I ain't never every verse gets written. I am no menace, but they heard my penance. Every word like a perk, cause I served that sentence. Wait, every time I hit a beat, I got like infinite flows. Different approach, slow, fast, yeah, I'm ripping them both. Get for the gap, go back, now I'm taking the blow. Giving a gift when I rap like a ribbon and bow. And I'm believing, okay, I'm lying. Straight to the fact, when the beat hitting right, I just say how I'm feeling. No, I can't hide it. Feel like I'll take on a giant Goliath. I'm slinging a shot to the eyelid. Boom, I ain't never missing. I put in the work, every verse gets written. I am no menace, but they heard my penance. Every word like a perk, cause I served that sentence. Wait, every time I hit a beat, I got like infinite flows. Different approach, slow, fast, yeah, I'm ripping them both. Get for the gap, go back, now I'm taking the blow. Giving a gift when I rap like a ribbon and bow. And I'm tying up these loose ends. I wanna know where the roof ends. If sky's the limit, what's true then? Why does the moon have shoe prints? Switch up the beat, I don't know what my style is. They wanted something that sounded like Violet. I said okay, then go listen to Violet. Crying about it, then cueing the violence. Yeah, shout out to Benz, we kept it spinning. They feeling dizzy, I keep on winning. Feel like I'm Drizzy. Shout out to Toronto, that's word to the city. I've been switching lanes like I'm Tory. They know that I'm Liddy. I say that I'm sorry, but no, I don't pity the lanes of my story that's going against me. I pave a new way. If I want it, I get it. I'm Diddy. Whoa, yeah, back-to-back flows, back-to-back hits. Had some bad friends, had to ask those. I don't make friends, I just meet and stack the cash so high. Caved in, now my tax guy wants a meeting. Had to show me what I owe these government guys. Almost fainted, not complaining. Just a joke, please don't go saying that I switched up, how I'm changing. I'm just proud now, feels amazing. Look, yeah, everything I said I wanted, I got. Told him I got the moment I'm making 6 figures a month. I was streaming, I'll stop. I lied, I still didn't stop. Yeah, copycats on the timeline. Inspired, I say lies, word for word, it's a fine line. Had to go and check the guidelines. Really had me feeling like why I tried. Till I realized when it comes to fate, I decide mine while they watch and wait from the sidelines. Set the pace, they on my time. I keep rising like high tide. They reaching out, I give high fives. They in and out, I'm like Five Guys. Innovate while they imitate. You front row, but I'm center stage. I'm still the rookie like Dennis Quaid. I'm independent, that's better pay. Look, I get it, the numbers are different. You gotta do something to feel like you matter. They copy the best, well I guess if I'm seeing it from that perspective, I'm actually flattered. And they must have iced at the teeth, because honestly all that I'm hearing these days is chatter. You can go down or up, but however you wanna spell it, I'm taking the latter.
Bamsey made it big,
yeah. They talking this and that, but it's easy calling that bluff. They want that gimme, 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 but this isn't ABBA. I show up looking dapper, my mama's favorite rapper. She taught me never let a moment pass you, so I just run away, and I never look back. I hope it's what I'm hoping for. Run away, I got my backpack. Travel light, got my life inside a suitcase. Bought a ticket, I'm just trying to find a new place. What's the occasion, baby, just another Tuesday. Okay, our life feel like a movie. Okay, it's just another Tuesday. Say that you're lonely, then send me your ID. Got nothing to hold me right where I'm at. So come and hit closely, want you to be happy. You're tired of roaming right off the map.
1, 2, 3, go!
She said I'm overzealous, she said I'm all but jealous. I probably would've said the same thing looking back. She said I'm out my melon, I never learned my lesson. I probably would've said the same thing looking back. Day one, yeah, you been my day one. When they hit me for the sauce, I gave them all that A1. Fake love, yeah, they give me fake love. You the only one I wanted with me on my way up. Can we just run away, and I never look back? I hope it's what I'm hoping for. Run away, I got my backpack. Travel light, got my life inside a suitcase. Bought a ticket, I'm just trying to find a new place. What's the occasion, baby, just another Tuesday. Okay, our life feel like a movie. Okay, it's just another Tuesday. Say that you're lonely, then send me your ID. Got nothing to hold me right where I'm at. So come and hit closely, want you to be happy. You're tired of roaming right off the map. Day in, day out, not settling. Cause I know that nothing's ever free. Can't say I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Cause I know that I gave everything. I gave everything. I gave everything. On the move and I can't stop, won't slow down, gotta keep going. Storm coming, these waves crash on me, but I just keep rowing. I just go where the wind takes, never wanna have been safe. Can't make a new way, find a new lane if you don't risk take. And I ain't slowing down for no one. Only way I fail if I don't try and never show up. That ain't
Oh, hey, mate.
Making a sacrifice. Everything I do, I have to shine. I'm trying to get it in faster time. That's why I put in the after time. Mastermind. Making a hit just to pass the time. Easy as ABC Jackson.
I know.
I want enough for the moment, a little bit more for the afterlife. Yeah. I'm either restless or I'm productive, and it's so destructive, but it made me me. If I rerun it, I won't change nothing, 'cause I fell in love
God, I was on mute the whole time. I'm gonna go through that again. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was showing things I got for my birthday. That's what I was doing. And I got this. It says, I didn't break the rules. The rules were already broken when I got here. And it's laser engraved. It was pretty cool. Like, it's really thick wood. And, like, it doesn't feel like it's going to break or anything. And it was coated with something. Got the artist's initials in the back. Don't know if you can see it or not. It's probably blown the fuck out. But, yeah. It looks pretty cool. Oh, yeah, it's blown out. And then I got these, which the plan for these is to tear them apart and put them on the wall. This is not the final streaming setup, obviously. I just moved into this place, and if this was the final streaming setup, that would be sad. The plan is to tear these comics apart. These are all, or mostly, no, this one's not New 52. Some of these are New 52. I thought they were all New 52, but it doesn't look like it. Doesn't matter. These were all $1 comics that I tore apart. Here's some New 52. Yeah, here's the rest of them. Okay. These are all comics I got from Comic-Con. I got, like, all of this for, like, $7. Pretty lit. Don't plan on reading any of that, if I'm being 100% honest. And then, the other thing that I got at Comic-Con was this little dragon. Dragons are pretty dang cool, and oh, it doesn't make ding noise. There it is. Dragons are pretty cool, and I love this thing. It comes with this little stupid little. This is stupid. I love it. This little letter opener, and it's 10 out of 10, in my opinion. Craftsmanship on this whole thing. I feel like if I drop it, it'll break, but you know, that's because I dropped it, not because it's bad. And originally it was holding the sword. But I can't remember which crevice the sword is supposed to go into, so. It's probably supposed to go around there. Yeah. It's supposed to look a little bit like this. The fucker holding the sword. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Loved it. And then I also got a mask, but that's not important. You're not here for that. You're here to watch some scary videos, so we're going to watch some scary videos together. You ready? Hope you're ready. Because I'm ready. Why is that lagging? Okay. So, I'm watching Scary Comp 2022 from Beelzebub. Beelzebub? Beelzebub. And, yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm going to be debunking everything. You ready? You better be. Scariest clips of the year. I'll determine that. Number 30, Burger King Footlegs.
A child is woken up late at night and does something that has left its parents completely disturbed. This footage was taken in the middle of the night when all of a sudden, this happens.
Oh dear God. How the fuck? That kid's gonna be a tightrope
Somehow,
artist.
the child maintains a perfect balance as it reaches out towards something. Viewers believe that it's reaching out to a paranormal entity inside the room. Whether it's malicious or not is unknown, but given the situation the child is in, some believe that a sinister presence was responsible for the child's behavior.
You know what I believe?
Although
I
we
believe
don't
it's
know
a
for
lie.
sure if it's something paranormal, the piercing scream of the child is without a doubt pretty chilling.
Well,
Not much
children
else is
crying
known
all
about the
time,
video,
so
but the footage
it's not really that
itself is
scary.
enough for us to know that what happened that night is beyond strange.
Child's most likely alive, so don't care. Most likely.
A man is woken up by a mysterious noise when something very strange is caught on camera.
Oh, it's caught
This
on
video
camera.
was posted about 9 months ago, and the person who recorded this says that while spending the night at his aunt's house, which is very old,
9 months ago,
unusual
as of
events took place.
8 months ago.
This is the video he took.
This the original source.
I'm still hearing voices.
I hear voices in my head. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I hear knocking again.
Just a person. Okay.
Oh my God.
Good man, gentlemen. Are you gonna point towards what's happening?
I'm out of here.
Nope. Nope.
A child's voice is heard close to the camera. In a frantic motion, the person recording fled from the room
Nope,
and headed
nope,
straight
I'm
to his
outta here.
car upon hearing whispers
Get
coming
the
out of
fuck
nowhere.
Why you chose that for his car?
Not
He's
much else is
fucking
known about the video, which makes it even
Scooby-Doo
more
gang.
mysterious. But even without it, the encounter itself is scary alone. A security guard named Simon Lockhart works the night shift at a hotel. The hotel is believed to be haunted, as there have been multiple reports of paranormal sightings. One night, while being on duty, Simon checks on a noise that seems to be
You know what? I'm just realizing how bad my thing is. Hold on. My title. I went to auto stop. I can't change my title. Let me change my title. Don't be that person. Let me change my title, please. I'm live right now. Let me change my title. Ghosts aren't real, and I'm here to prove it. I'm gonna capitalize real. And Jesus Christ, I cannot spell. Here to prove it. There we go. Boom. All right. Now let me go back to my scary video.
be coming from an attic space inside the hotel. He goes in and encounters something pretty strange. Watch.
What does he encounter?
I'm over at the restaurant right now that's connected to our hotel. The door's been wide open. And they said they've seen lights going on and off in here. This is the attic area.
He sounds scared already.
Very, very narrow stairs, and I just smashed my head on this freaking pipe.
That sounds like a skill issue, dog.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Oh my.
Probably a homeless guy again. These paranormal videos are
There's
usually
no one
just
here.
homeless people.
There's no one here.
Just no one that
Nope.
you can see.
Nope. Okay, I'm out. Okay, just leave me alone.
Simon was immediately rushed to the hospital after falling from the attic. He says that an unseen force had tugged on his shirt, but has no clue as to what exactly touched him. Even more strange is that before the so-called accident, he heard a clear voice say "get out" as soon as he entered the attic. Viewers believe that a spirit dwells inside and was upset with Simon for coming in. Simon agrees, as the attack was similar to that of someone who encounters a trespasser. This video was taken over a year ago, and it seems that paranormal activity still occurs at this hotel. Yet, out of all paranormal experiences Simon has had, this one has got to be the scariest.
So real. There's nothing to really debunk. It's obviously
This next video comes from a
It's
man
obviously
named
fake
Brandon
and
Costa,
easily fake.
who was woken up by a strange noise outside his room. He proceeds to take out his
Give me
phone
some
and
ghost
record
shit,
the strange
people.
event.
Give me some ghost
but
shit.
what he captures leaves him deeply unsettled. Now, according to Brandon, he had played with the Ouija board a few
Please.
days before. Because of
Respectfully.
this, he believes that what happened that night was paranormal in nature. All in all, this incident
I'm
has
sorry, I
spooked
gotta
him
check
to
my
his
screen.
core.
Make sure it sounds alright.
This incident
I'm sorry, I gotta check my screen. Make sure it sounds alright. Yeah, that sounds alright. Scrapey, scrapey. Scrippy, scrappy, scrippy, scrapey. This is like an hour and something long video. This is a feature long video. I better be happy. I will say, scary music happened. I didn't see shit, so. Ayos, what the fuck is that stove? That tiny ass stove. What the fuck? It's so small. That's what she said. But it's so small. Look at it. Door's gonna slam. There's gonna have to be this door slam. Yeah.
Eerily enough, a face can be seen peeping at Brandon before
Can it?
disappearing from sight.
What the fuck
But,
is that?
scariest of all, the bedroom door suddenly closes on its own.
This on HD?
Given that Brandon had played with the Ouija board before this, viewers aren't surprised that this
my premium
happened.
account. I keep forgetting.
But still, what he
No, that's not
encountered
what I wanted.
is absolutely terrifying. This next video has very little information, but it still
then
speaks for
it's
itself.
Very
A
little
child is
information
seen
means
sleeping in
fake.
their crib, when all of a sudden, something pretty creepy is caught on camera. It's worth noting that this incident took place at exactly 3:33 a.m., which
That
many
is the
people
fakest
believe
king
means
ever.
something. Whether it signifies something good or bad, the incident itself is pretty strange. The child is sleeping when this happens.
It's fake. You know why I know it's fake? This is superimposed. Nothing will have the time without the date. Because what's the point of the time without the date? Oh, it's 3:33 a.m. Okay, that could be 2006, 2016, or 2026. I don't fucking know. What's the point of the time without the date imposed on it? Either would have nothing, or like, unless it's really badly made, which I doubt, because you can able to get the footage from it. So it's not that bad. This is definitely superimposed. Whatever. Continuing. It's gonna be yanked out of bed. Fake. I have no idea what that was. It definitely wasn't supernatural.
For some mysterious reason, the child wakes up and then quickly stands before staring at something in
It's
the
a
room.
baby. They wake
They
up
stare
all the
at
time.
whatever it is
randomly.
that's in the dark.
Or
When
toddler
seconds
at
later,
this point, I
a
guess.
toy or some sort of music box goes off by itself. Then, without warning, the crib shakes on its own.
I don't think the crib shook.
No other
I think the
information is
baby
given on this
fell,
video, and the original source is
and then it
unknown.
shook.
But I'll leave it to you to come up with your own conclusions on
another
this footage.
fucking drink. I need
The following
sustenance.
footage was shot by someone who in the video seems to be taking in the view of the river before them. All appears to be normal until the camera catches something in the distance. Upon zooming in, it becomes apparent that whatever was caught on camera had most likely ruined the mood of the person recording. Now there isn't that much info on the clip, but it still speaks for itself. This is what was
You
captured.
didn't see that. Nobody saw that. There's nobody in the fucking chat right now.
Domingo, curtindo uma cachoeira em Leeds, Rio de Janeiro. Reparem no visual, na
I wonder where that's
mata.
taken. Most likely somewhere out of Portugal
Agora, o
or
melhor de tudo
South America.
é essa queda d'água. Muita água. Muita força.
It's filming on a fucking potato.
Ih, caraca! Uma coisa
Oh.
ali.
You even got the arrow to point at it.
Apareceu um cara ali no
Like
meio
we
da
couldn't see it.
água. Mozinho! Mozinho, você viu o cara no meio da água? Caraca! Ali, mozinho!
Oh wow.
Not too far from the camera, there
Crazy.
seems to be someone or something bathing in the roaring rapids of the river. After being splashed by countless river waves, the figure all of a sudden vanishes. It's as though the waves had washed away the shadowy form,
Oh no.
but then suddenly, it comes back for a split
Absolute
second before
potato,
being taken
so-
away by the river again.
I don't think that's what happened.
Now, even if we don't know what the person behind the camera is saying, we can hear it in their voice how surprised they are by the strange figure in the distance. Unfortunately, the lack of info on this video makes it likely that we'll never know for sure who
Makes
or
it
what
likely
was
that
seen.
it was fake and uploaded randomly. I'm gonna become a pessimistic. I swear to God.
As
Pessimist.
with most videos found online, this next one has little to no information. It is still nonetheless very strange. Although not enough context is given on the clip, a viewer
Why
of
is
the
he
video
sleeping like
comments
that?
that it came from someone who's been dealing with unusual occurrences at home. They placed a camera inside their bedroom to capture the strange events that often happen inside. It appears to be late at night when the following
I've
happens.
never met anyone who slept flat
Watch.
on their back like that. His legs are already outside of the covers. Fake. Wait, let's see. Oh! Dedicated wire pull. That's when you do the vine boom?
The man is suddenly lifted off the bed as though something is pulling him upwards
He already
from
had a
his
leg
feet.
outside of the
In a panic
covers, which
frenzy,
is odd.
the man scoots all the way over
But,
to the other end of the bed,
you know,
seemingly
not-
trying to make sense of what just happened.
already had a leg outside of the covers, which is odd, but not like unfeasible or implausible. But then like that's odd. Seems very planned. Also, but I don't think any man sleeps like that. I don't think any man sleeps like that at all. Any man, any woman. I don't think anybody sleeps flat on their back like a dead fucking body. Also, why is your camera only pointing towards you? Why is it not the whole of the room? It's only pointing towards you. And if that camera can't point towards the entirety of your room, then what's the point of the camera? Like, cameras are for security. And if you have a camera in your room, which is weird, because why would you? I don't know. Having a camera in your room is odd. But, nonetheless, why would you have it only pointing towards where you sleep? That's not helpful in any way, in my opinion, for a security camera. But whatever.
The video then cuts to black. The lack of a backstory to this video keeps it shrouded in mystery, making it a bit harder to know what exactly occurred.
Yeah, no, that's...
But what's your
for it.
stance on this?
Where was he going? Where was he going? Where was he crawling
Making
to?
it a bit harder to know what exactly occurred. But what's your stance on this?
Where was he crawling to? Where was
Real
brother
or
crawling to?
not?
Nowhere.
I'll let
That's
you
where
be
he
the
was going.
judge. Zoe, Bruno, and her family live on a farm that they believe is haunted. Based on videos that Zoe has posted, viewers believe that it's not just haunted, but also cursed.
Ooh.
In a recent video, Zoe shared
Blurred
that one of her
cloak, careful,
pigs had
everyone.
given birth to a pair of baby pigs born with unusual deformities.
Ew.
Unfortunately, they were born dead.
Yeah.
Now, this was unlike anything the family has ever seen. Because of this, along with other strange occurrences, they believe that something very odd is happening on their farm. But then one night, something really terrifying was caught on camera.
Burger King.
Zoe's
foot
sister was
lettuce.
home alone when she heard weird noises coming from the pig stable outside. She began to record immediately.
So stupid.
This is what was caught.
This is what was found.
Hola chicos, estoy grabando este
That's a
video
child.
porque mi papá y mi mamá se fueron a comprar una cosa en el almacén y mi hermano Seban está en la pieza, pero yo sentí el olor por acá. No sé qué está pasando, pero quiero tratar de grabar.
Girl, why are you out there?
Miren eso.
Oh, mysterious, dark thing that we can't see. That was probably not what we think it is.
If you look close enough, you can see what appears to be a face peeping from behind a wooden post. Whoever, or whatever this is definitely unsettling to look at. Naturally, Zoe's sister had reacted the way she did.
Yeah. Yes, where is it? Big me small screen. What this is probably like a lamp or something. I don't know what it is, but it's nothing that I care about. It's probably one of their animals or something. But whatever this is, it's not real. It can't hurt you. Most likely. Sometimes you never know. But I digress.
Unsettling to look at. Naturally, Zoe's sister had reacted the way she did. She's alive and well, but mentally, she is not okay, for what
She's
she'd
alive
seen
and
in the
well. She's
stable
not
has
dead.
left her shaken up. Her family has no idea as to what she'd seen, but viewers seem to think that it was something supernatural.
It was death.
Until Zoe
Death
posts more
itself,
footage,
coming
we
from the
won't know
child.
for sure what this was. Currently, there is yet to be an update on this whole incident. A man named Jacob lives in a house that he recently inherited from his grandmother. Jacob isn't too sure if he wants the house, as it's out of shape and requires a lot of fixing. But after the following incident, it seems that he's already made up his mind.
Fuck no.
It's late at night when Jacob wakes up to a noise inside his bedroom.
Are you
This
shitting
is what he
me?
caught.
This is so fake immediately. Nobody's gonna sleep with that thing at the foot of their bed looking like that. What the fuck is that? I hate that. I hate that especially. This is cursed. I don't care if it's real or fake. No. That was a big thud. Let's see if we can find a hidden cut. He's standing now. He's standing. He's walking. He's walking toward the closet. The closet did a bang. Ready for it? Hidden cut. Boom, baby. Wait, let's instant playback. Watch this. Wait for it. Boom. Fucking cut. Hidden cut, people. One more time for the people in the back. What is this? Let's say it again with me. Hidden cut. Hooray. Let's go. I swear to God that clown is gonna be looking at the camera. That fucking clown thing. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
A knocking sound can
Fake.
be heard coming from the closet. However, when he checks inside, nothing is in there.
Because
But
there was
then,
a hidden
moments
cut.
later, loud banging can be heard from the other side of the room. Clearly, Jacob was spooked out of his mind. Yet something else
Big
happened
dog.
that Jacob didn't realize until
Welcome to my
rewatching this
channel.
video.
Big dog. Said. Not I, says the blind man.
Oh my God. It works. I didn't think it would work. Oh my God. Big dog. Oh. Isaiah, what's up? I've not seen you in a long time. Hello, Isaiah. Holy shit.
At the start of the clip, the clown doll on top of the drawer can be seen staring at the bed, but then later, it is
I
seen
was gonna say
staring at
if
the
he didn't
door.
acknowledge that,
Ever
I would
since
be
seeing
so
this,
mad.
Jacob has moved the doll downstairs to the living room. He
You're
states
telling
that
me
it came
okay, so you're telling me that he didn't see it initially? You're telling me that creepy ass doll that was staring at him? Okay.
alive that night
Whatever.
and is glad that he caught evidence of it. Although pretty spooky, the video remains a mystery. But thanks to this incident, Jacob has made up his mind on whether or not he should keep the house. Overall though, what happened that night has left him beyond terrified.
Jesus Christ, everybody wants to say something to the group chat now. But decide to start screaming.
When it comes to videos on poltergeist activity, it seems that the most believable ones are those in which the video was initially recorded for a different reason. In this case, YouTuber Mowgli85 was recording the trailer for the Simpsons movie from the film's official website for the sole purpose of uploading the trailer to his channel.
Big
However,
Dog
while videotaping the
said,
trailer,
LOL, I hope you're doing well. I gotta head to bed. I'm in basic law enforcement training and I got PT at 3:30 a.m. tomorrow.
I'm sorry, you're gonna be a cop? You. A cop. Okay. I thought you... Okay.
Big Dog said, yes.
Well, don't be a racist. You're not a racist, I mean, but don't be one. That's wild. What did you do?
Big Dog
I was just gonna sound
said,
like...
and the helicopter goes at
See, this is why this is usually put behind a paywall.
something pretty creepy happens.
This summer, between honor and dishonor, between family and enemies,
What is this? You made me forget what... I don't know what's happening.
a line will be drawn.
I'm sorry, it's the Simpsons movie audio in the background, which is fucking hilarious to me. Oh, clothes fell. Oh, nice. String, obviously. What next? String. Oh, somebody's in the closet. It's usually pointing towards the closet, so. But no, I don't. Oh, he's shaking.
Out of nowhere, things begin to move on their own.
The string.
Now, after rewatching the video, viewers had pointed out that the Ouija board in the corner of the room might be the
wasn't
reason
totally
as to why all this is
strategically placed.
happening. According to Mowgli, he'd been playing with it prior to this incident. So, according to viewers, it makes sense that something like this would occur. But what do you think? Is this
I love how people take such like a what is it, Mattel or Hasbro toy so seriously. Like it's mass produced. It doesn't have any actual connection to the spirit realm. Like some guy or girl, most likely a child in China, made that fucking thing, pressed it onto a thing, and sent it to you. It has no connection to the spirit world, guys.
this
It's not
actual
real. It
footage
can't
of
hurt you.
something paranormal? Or is it simply a video that's been staged?
Yes.
There has yet to be a definitive answer to this question.
First. Also, why the fuck was he recording specifically the trailer for... I'm not gonna get into it.
The following video comes from James Fodder, who recently bought a doll from a secondhand store.
Okay, a doll.
Apparently, the doll is worth a lot
Oh.
more than what the store was selling it for. For this reason, James had bought the doll.
This is what I
However,
think
ever since
Huckleberry
bringing
Finn
it
would
home,
look like.
strange things have been happening. From hearing strange noises at night to seeing doors open and close on their own, James suspects that the doll might be responsible for the unusual activity. And so, he decides to record the doll in front of a camera inside an empty room. He hopes to capture footage of something that would prove it's haunted. Initially, nothing odd is captured in the first few days of recording, but then, one night, something very strange happens. Now, the camera that he uses is programmed to move wherever it picks up movement, so
Oh.
if something moves, it will point
It's
to
a
that object.
movement-based one.
We can see it doing that in this footage, but strangely, the camera pans around the room as though it's picking up movement from somewhere.
So why is the
This
room so
is what
damn
was
empty?
captured.
Okay. Ooh. A camera bugging out. That's so original. Okay. You know what they also don't say? That those motion activated cameras can also be remote controlled. So, yeah. There's that. It's gonna be falling or some shit. Or something's just gonna happen like that. It's gonna fall over. Also, why is it sensing motion at a obviously motionless thing? It's gonna be falling over or some bullshit like that. I know it is.
Could it be that the camera is detecting an unseen presence?
No, it's motion
Or
controlled.
is it just not
It's
functioning
phone.
properly? Although it's likely that there's a problem with the camera, something really creepy happens 2 nights later inside the room, which has made him think that the camera was actually picking up something. James is away from home when the following happens. He writes, "Just wow, I've been leaving the closets open in case anyone thinks I'm hiding inside. I don't even know what to say.
You're hiding in the other room.
This is what was captured."
Okay. Oh, it's pointing towards a wall. That thing looks too much like a person. I don't like that. I just don't like the doll's vibes in general. Looks like it'll bite me. If the doll looks like it could bite, I don't want the doll. Oh, yes. You'd have to hear the scary music. We all got scared. Okay. But it was a rat.
Out of
some
James's
shit? I don't
bathroom
know.
comes out what appears to be a dark, shapeless figure. It seems to dart across the floor before disappearing from sight. James believes that this may have been the apparition that was being picked up earlier by
No. Computer enhance. Okay, 1 second. Playback speed.
comes out what appears to be a dark, shapeless figure.
Okay.
It seems
Good masking,
to
but a straight line,
dart
so not that real good.
across It seems to dart.
Leaves no shadow.
across the
Of course it doesn't. Compression's pretty good. But that could just be from uploading and uploading and ripping.
Seems to dart across the floor before
Oh, no, subtitles go back.
disappearing from sight. James believes that this may have been the apparition that was being picked up earlier by the camera. He also thinks that this
It's not.
mysterious figure might be attached to the doll. Ever since then, he's been filming more at night. Little does he know that he'd be capturing something way more terrifying than this.
Ooh.
James is sleeping in his room upstairs
You
when
got
the following
scared. I know you did.
happens.
Sleeping upstairs. It's gonna fall over now. It's an escalation. Classic escalation. Build tension. Oh. Okay, so you tell me the motion activated camera did not pick up the motion of the thing moving. But it picked up the motion of something else. Sure. Now it's looking at a wall. Again. It's looking away. Let's go look back. Wow. Alright, Huckleberry, you gonna fall over or what? Or not? Okay.
On camera, the doll moves on its own.
No,
It appears to move for just a
very
few
much
seconds
string.
before abruptly stopping. Feeling very unsettled, James posts the footage online to see if anyone could explain this video.
String.
It's not sure if he'll continue to hold on to this doll based on what occurred,
Don't.
but it might
throw
be
away,
best
put it in a
if he
trash
keeps it
compactor.
locked up inside this room, as an occurrence like this definitely warrants it. This next video was submitted by Aaron Tipsy. who states that a friend of his had sent him a creepy video. In it,
Oh, I have the same
Aaron's
mic.
friend can be seen
Look, there's the same mic. They're a content creator. Probably hate that audio, but look. Look. Come on. Same mic. Same mic. You don't care.
sleeping inside their bedroom when something downright terrifying is captured. It's around midnight when this is filmed.
They're gonna get dragged up to bed or some shit.
What better way to induce insomnia than by watching a video like this?
That's going in the next thumbnail. That's being the next thumbnail. Gotta remember. Next thumbnail right here.
Now it's worth mentioning that the same video can be found on TikTok. However, the context given for that video
No, wait. Look, this is what it's supposed to look like. Also, it's showing the whole room, which makes sense if you want to secure your room and you got roommates or some shit. They might come in and steal your shit. That might happen. So, yeah, that makes sense. But what actually makes me feel like, oh, maybe they know what they're doing is they have a fucking Yeti mic, and there's only 3 reasons to have a Yeti mic. You're a content creator, you do music, or you're a voice actor. That's it. That's the 3 reasons why you need a Yeti mic. And the most likely reason? Content creator. Duh. And so, I'm guessing that they know how to
that the same
use the
video
warp
can be found
effect
on
in
TikTok.
Premiere Pro.
However, the context given for that
After
video
Effects,
is different
whichever
from the
one's
one that was
better.
submitted to me. Aaron states that his friend has no recollection of ever doing this in their sleep, whereas the one on TikTok states that they were fully conscious when they did this. Whether conscious or not, the imagery of this video is still nonetheless pretty disturbing. All in all,
So
this
scary.
video is a great source of nightmare fuel.
He looped it. That's a big ass
A
mouth.
salesman stays at a hotel and captures footage of something pretty disturbing.
Fourth wall.
The following video comes from a
I'm gonna break it.
salesman who was traveling overseas for a business trip. Due to travel restrictions affected by COVID, the salesman had
coronavirus.
self-quarantine for a total
The
of 7 days.
coronavirus.
His self-quarantine took place at a hotel where he booked a room all for himself. But during the 7 days that he's there, something really creepy happens. On the second night of his quarantine, the salesman is talking to a friend via webcam when all of a sudden, this happens.
Yeah. They're definitely Japanese. Sure he did. But they, for some reason, every time, like, they all know how to use simple, like, editing stuff, because every time I see a video from Japan, it's always some people's faces are blurred all the time. And they're really well blurred, too. And voice manipulation as well. It's the villain and the sidekick of the villain talking. That's what it sounds like. In anime. Itzumate.
After checking to see who was knocking at his door, the salesman returns to his seat, seeming unfazed by the mysterious knocks. He chalks it up to a hotel employee
Even
who might
blurred
have
the fucking
accidentally knocked on the
alcohol
wrong
he's
door.
drinking.
A few minutes pass, and the conversation between the two then segues to the topic of food served at the hotel. But as they continue to talk, something shakes up the
So why
salesman.
is he recording this? You know that Reddit thread of like, you know what, that's what I'm gonna go on now. Just these YouTube videos are not gonna be fun for me. Reddit. You're not gonna be able to I don't know what's gonna pop up when I go on Reddit. I honestly don't. I wanna make sure my safe search is on. Come on, log in. Thank you. Yeah! Okay, good. Now how do I... Dark mode. There we go. Let's see. Do not allow... No, I don't want to create a post. I want to search for r/scary, if that's a thing. that a thing? It is. Only 200,000. What's going on here? A sick beat? That's what's going on. My old college photos. Ooh. Okay. What the fuck is that? Throughout history, sailors have mistaken beluga whales for mermaids because of their human-like knees. Damn, she thick. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's so much fun. Oh god, I'm gonna get demonetized. It's saying wake up. Taxi drivers at night. Train drivers. I can't read. That is horrifying. Let's see. What? Is he at the wrong house? Seems like he's just at the wrong house. Watch out, it's gonna get you. That's a nice cloth sim, but it's obviously a cloth sim. What the fuck? Just gonna see the cameraman to come after the camera. No, it's not. It's gonna be a jump scare at the end. Please be a jump scare. No, no jump scare? That's sad. What is it? That isn't rain. I don't even know what it is or if it's coming from outside. It's coming from within. You better run. You better run. This funk is known as Dead Man's Toes. Ugh. Don't know, not looking, stay inside. Is the window open? Close that shit. That sounds like a fox, actually. What the fuck is that? Cyclops was likely inspired by I don't know how to say that. Pygmy elephant skulls found throughout the Greek islands. Okay. That's scary. This isn't really that scary. He's just staring into your soul waiting for food. It's an AI zombie thing. Don't care. Oh, that is creepy. It's dystopian too. Look at that thing. I like hermit crabs. Handprints on my back door when I woke up this morning. How fun. That's just gonna bite the hell out. What the fuck is that? No, I don't know what happened. I don't want to do that. Go back. Why? Let me full screen this bitch without going into comments. I don't want to comment. A laundry demon. What to go? Oh, I hate you. Why are you so difficult to control? Ah! That's a dead guy. That's a dead guy. That's creepy. In 2010, officials in Tokyo went to congratulate the oldest man in the city on his 111th birthday, but instead they found his skeletal remains on his bed. He's been dead for 30 years, but his family kept it a secret to continue collecting pension money. Love that. That's what I want. If I ever have a family, just keep my legacy alive by pretending I'm not dead and collecting pension money. That's creepy. Where can I find more pictures like these? Love them with the subtle face. What's the... Oh, I see it. Creepy fucker. That one looks derpy. Yeah. Real Sleeping Beauty, mummy of Rosalita Lombardo, dead since the 6th of December, 1920. What does he look like? Oh, what does that look like? I'm trying to remember. It's from, well, was it Dark Souls? I think it's from Dark Souls. Never do this again. Please never do that again. Iron Maiden. Those things aren't real. They were never actually used. After a crash of Japan Airlines, the world's most deadliest plane crash in history, residents near the crash reported hearing cries of help before it slowly died down overnight. Ugh, that's creepy. Which was more scary, your mom? Oh, look at that big-eyed fish. I don't care about that. That's one of the worst ways to die is a Brazilian bull. Huh. That's creepy. Oh, the doll's head. I thought it was a mask. Okay, I'm gonna go to r/ghosts. There has to be a one for ghosts, right? r/ghosts. Excuse me, that's gross. A y'all thing had to double back to get the image. Fuck if I know. How to see paranormal beings is with the use of mirror reflections and record a camera's own viewfinder called the Skull Experiment. Don't watch this. It looks creepy, but it has 0 upvotes and 2 comments. Look at the comments first. Let's create even more predator for $500 eggs for one. Not clicking on your shit video. Oh my god. Second. So you take a mirror which is subject to those fingerprints, dust, or trails from being clean, shadows and lights in the room, and countless other things that it could reflect, and then record it from that viewfinder of a camera, which in turn will reflect its own assortment of things, and then take that as paranormal evidence. What could go wrong? 10 out of 10. Damn, 2. -2. Oh, nobody liked this one. Is this a dead subreddit? This seems like a dead subreddit. Oh, this one has 100. Yeah, creepy. Mongo Jerry. That's not Mongo Jerry. Forget me. Don't forget I said anything. My brother was recording a cat whose slave passed away after this video. Oh, it's an orb / light. That's not a fucking thing. It's a lens flare. Oh, funny. That's literally nothing. What's that invocation? Do I care? No. Ugly! Big jump scared to my face. Uh-huh.
Still don't know what it is.
It's your mother. After about an hour in here. Oh, it's already been an hour. After about, I'm gonna say 30 more minutes, I'm probably gonna switch over to Twitch and then watch horror movies on Tubi. Motor bombs. Motor bombs. Explosive fragments. Don't care. Don't care. Do I see a ghost? Is it a ghost? Or is it just your mother? It's just your mother. Is there always like a ghost of meth head squatter? Could be a person with a mask. It could be paranormal too. I'm open to it being either or. It's just that once in a long time, an actual visual rather than a reflection or just pareidolia. Don't know what that is. What is this chat? What is, God damn it. No, do it correctly. Or you're gonna be fired. Oh, excuse me. The tendency to perceive, oh, I was spelled incorrectly. The tendency to perceive specific or often meaningful image in a random or ambiguous visual pattern. The scientific explanation for some people is that word, or the human ability to see shapes or make pictures of randomness. Like a smiling plate. Or like sockets and shit, yeah. Like seeing a face in a socket. And anthropomorphizing that shit. Yeah, this one's top notch, don't care. Oh, that's how I get out of it. So my uncle had his funeral last weekend. Don't really care reading it. Window ghost? I think not. No. Photo taking at night. It's a clan member. Oh my god, the skeleton, help! Okay. I'm gonna go back to the top and sort by top of all time. There's gotta be some scary shit in here for subreddit that has two. Wow, that's sad. Top 1% ranked by size. It's crazy. See what? I don't see anything. See what, dog? What am I, oh god. What am I supposed to be seeing? What am I supposed to be seeing? I don't know what I'm supposed looking at. Can somebody circle it? Am I that am I stupid? What am I supposed to be looking at? It's a dark hallway. Oh, this guy. He's just here to say hi. That's Frank. He's in everybody's houses, right? I think he's in everybody's house. He's in my house. He's back there. You'd never believe what happened. I pulled it with string.
Come on. Oh, Christ. See, I fucking don't. No.
Appropriate reaction, at least. My late father showing up in my second daughter's ultrasound. Okay. That's your thing. My cat used to do this in my downstairs bathroom. She died in November and I live alone. That's easily staged. Oh no, my reflection. I see it. That's creepy. I can't see the kid. Move this bitch over a little bit so I can see the bottom of my corner of my shit. Just need one more minute of video prior to this saying I wish. Yeah, OP, is that your dog on the couch? It's your mom on the couch. Ooh. Creepy. Oh. I saw this. No, it's just called a not a manufacturer glitch, but fucking just a malfunction. One of my friends took a few years ago during a get-together. A person looks like a soldier and a musket can be seen in the background. Where the fuck do you see that? Your paralolia, or whatever the fuck it's called, is acting up, dog. What is this? I see something moving. Oh, wow. I love how the dog is like, what the fuck y'all doing? That's funny. Ex-girlfriend sent a photo to her family chat to announce she reached the hotel safe. Brother replies, "Who's that in the mirror?" What fucking mirror? You crop something like that. That's I see it now, dipshit, but...
Caralho, bicho, que é isso, mano? Cuidado, Judá. Cuidado, mano. Que é isso, mano? Mano, não tem nada. Caralho, mano. Que é isso, bicho? Caralho, mano. Mano, que
Why
é
is there always
isso?
a door banging? Like, can't they get creative? He's just letting you in.
Bora, mano.
He's saying you're welcome. Better say thank you.
Vai, mano. Vai, mano.
Let's go into the video. You can see a figure dressed in white, black hair crawling out from a trampoline. No, you can't. How nice.
When no one takes your fun seriously.
No.
It's like a war, little man. The more I visit this sub, the more I can relate to this man. Of course, this is one of the most uploaded things. Wait, what? What is this, man? What did he say? Fuck you, goat man. This is my bridge now. I disrespect your bridge, goat man. Oh my god. Fucking love this man. Might be haunted, new price. I need to see full image. Ooh, creepy. My uncle has a trail cam at my old grandparents' house, which are both dead. Rest in peace, grandparents. And the house is abandoned. The camera takes 3 pics every time, and most of it is detected. This only thing appears out of one of the 3 photos. No fucking idea. Not saying it's a ghost, because I don't really believe in them. Edited to be clear. No, because his English fucking sucks. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that is. Looks like... I was gonna say looks like my chat, because it's a fucking ghost town in here. This message was from one of my good friends. My mother passed away almost 4 years ago. She knew her, but there is no way she would know my mom's nickname for my youngest son, who coincidentally is named after my dad, who is also deceased. Jesus Christ. Oh, workers. Did your mom ever call anyone in your family Bug? Yes. Why? His nickname is Blank Bug. Don't care. Dog.
Give me that.
Dog. What are you barking at, buddy? I'm sorry. Huh?
Give me that scoot.
No. It's not as convincing as I thought it was at first. Doctor's room. Boo! Creepy! Ah! Surgery. Why are you completely fucking silent, dog? Say something. What the fuck? Don't know how you would have done that. Don't know why you looked over there. Like, you can't. Okay. Shut the fuck up. I'm so glad they can't hear me through that. Someone was outside a window last night. This is about 16 foot off the ground. Ooh. Creepy. Picture of my friend sending me viewers a bag, new apartment. She's taking a picture of her dog. Creepy. Don't care. Mother-in-law sent me security fans. Please don't know Nancy who died in the summer that was taken like a patio. No. No. Y'all gotta realize that kids do crazy shit, okay? Oh, you put a wire on your son. That's wild. It's always one leg at a time. It's never two legs. It's also almost never enough to pull a person's body weight. It's never enough to pull them upside down. Who grabs one fucking leg except Ghost? Only Ghosts grab one leg. People. Let's have a talk, right? If you're gonna do a Ghost video and you're gonna have people be pulled by the leg, stop doing a single leg. For the love of God, please stop doing a single leg. Why? Nobody has ever been pulled by a single leg. If you're gonna try to pick somebody up, you're not gonna pull them by the fucking leg. You're gonna, at least not one leg. You know, at least try to use both legs. That's my PTA, PSA to the government. So yeah. Was driving in Kentucky and had to swerve to avoid hitting this guy. Then I noticed he was standing still. I went back for a pic. Okay. It's an SCP. Don't take your eyes off of it. Spirit Box is bullshit law. Y'all listening. Very short words from shitty radio show. That's, you know. For everyone posting pointless orbs on this subreddit. Cameras, dust in the air. Subject. Example of dust illuminated by the flash. Thank you. Orbs are not real. It's an Ewok. That's not a witch, that's an Ewok. Not an Ewok. Wait, what are those things from Star Wars where they have like no facial features but their eyes pierced through the darkness of the veil? He's just saying hi. Why are you scared? Video captured. I don't see a video. I don't see any video. What the fuck? I don't fucking know what the fuck that was. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna fuck with you. That's a dude in a costume. 90%. But his but his fucking limbs. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, goes off camera. Not acknowledging the dog at all, so it's probably his dogs. He's probably double jointed. Doing some weird shit. Oh, this is a mod. So it's staying for the moment. Making my way downtown, walking past, I'm all about. Aww. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. Please somebody said Mountain Mama. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Crab people, crab people, crab people. Taste like crab, look like people. Disgusting. Oh my god. Well, okay. Good for you. Your tattoo studio ghost is getting more aggressive by the day. Likes to knock stuff off of shelves and blow out candles. Doesn't seem to like men. Oh. Just sounds like an average woman. It sounds so stupid. That was dumb. I'm not gonna, that's stupid. Oh. Oh. Playing a clang on his head. Photo of my dad after my dad died. Oh, is it supposed to be this? The lens flare? Okay. Yeah. It's a video glitch. This has been debunked on Corridor Digital already, but that is because of the compression of the video and how it keeps its shit out, keeps its shit together. Basically, what it does is it repeats the same pixels that don't change over and over again. And sometimes when pixels change, sometimes they don't update. It's a Ring camera, most likely a Gen 1 Ring camera, looking at the bloom and shit, which, you know, it's ass. If I could see it at the bottom, if I could, no, it's still blocked. The date, I could tell if it's a Gen 1 or not, most likely. Because, you know.
Hirohito is smiling. Welcome to my channel. Hirohito is smiling. Said. Shout out to Subuko T Timo from Japan.
Don't know who the fuck that is, dog. Sorry. Don't know who that is. Some people need this. Lens flare, dust, moisture, or bugs. That word that I refuse to attempt to pronounce. Slow shutter speed, light trails. Slow shutter speed, person walking. Hair or... yeah, people need that. Okay. People need to know what the things are. Ooh. Creepy. It opened. Is it gonna close again? It's probably gonna close again. Its mouth is moving. It's coming for your children. Better hide your kids. If you don't, you're gonna have your kids eaten by whatever the fuck that is.
Roman numerals, that's MCMLXVRIVCLML.
This is the main street leading up to the forum. These little openings are things like shops. Through there is
this a guy from Top Gear?
And this would have been incredibly busy
no.
at the time of the eruption, teeming with Romans doing Roman stuff. And it probably is worth remembering that this actually is a mass grave.
Person in Savannah, Georgia. Last running overnight. Attempt at night mode video. I don't know what I'm looking at. So far, the subreddit is ass. I haven't seen anything. This is why. What can I look up? Let's I don't know. Let's go to a random one. Let's go to number 7. It's a lucky number.
The photo I'm about to show was taken at a playground inside a McDonald's.
Ooh.
In this photo, something really creepy was captured. The parents who took the picture wrote, "Taken at a McDonald's. We thought our daughter was alone in this playground at the time. The face on the left was not visible at the time I took this. When she was asked who was next to her in the pic, she replied, 'That's my imaginary friend, Beto.'
Beto!
Here's the photo we took."
Ooh, creepy. Not so simple.
If that's not
Photoshop.
nightmare fuel, then I don't know what is.
Nightmare fuel.
Out of all places, the scariest place to be at would have to be a farm, specifically within the fields.
Your farm.
And of course, it's a lot more terrifying to be at during the night.
I need to find some more horror
Sharpskin was
content.
driving through a field when he came across something pretty terrifying.
What is it? Oh, blurry camera.
I can't fucking pick it up. What are those?
Dude.
What are those?
Cows?
Why does it look like they have heads? Bro, that's actually people. Bro!
Please just get out of here, dude.
Perhaps this might have been a cult. Who knows? Seeing something like this in the middle of nowhere, late at night, must truly be a terrifying sight.
It's the Klan.
On May 23rd, at around 8:30 p.m., Daniel Robb was resting at home when he heard a downright terrifying, blood-curdling sound outside his apartment.
It was his mother.
Here's what he caught.
She wanted rent.
There's a sound screaming. It's like a scream. It's so freaking loud, and it's coming from up in the air, like up there.
Probably a ghost. An alien.
What's going on now? What is that?
Psychological warfare from aliens. They're coming for you. They're coming to get you.
I swear I saw like this thing when the lightning was flashing a second ago.
The thing Daniel saw.
Dude, that's coming from like up in the sky outside of my apartment.
Do aliens count as like paranormal? I wonder if they because they're not normal, and they're not of this world. So, do we count them as paranormal, like aliens? I promise I'm not high. Yet. I don't know. Maybe not. Something to think about. Are aliens paranormal? And we could have all alien videos classified as paranormal videos. Then I would believe in the paranormal.
What up, Nessa? Hold on.
I can't tell you what it is.
That is so loud and so like eerie.
It's something
It's like a
unexplainable.
banshee, blood
Doesn't mean
curdling
it's paranormal.
scream.
Just means it's weird. It's like calling everything a UFO, alien related.
What?
Even though UFO stands for unidentified flying object, which doesn't mean it's a fucking alien. So.
As Daniel stated, the screams seemed to be coming from the sky. Perhaps the screams were coming from far away, making it seem like they were coming from the sky. This is definitely on par with the Aztec death whistle, as both sound eerily the same. Although both are terrifying to hear, this one takes the cake for sounding like actual screams.
No, somebody could be using a death whistle. That'd be
Here's
funny.
some scary found footage that was taken in 1993. Although the
Witch Project.
quality of the video isn't that good, it is still nonetheless pretty creepy. Olivia Bishop found her father's old camera while cleaning up her home.
He's
In this
American.
camera, she found some old footage of herself
Bishop
as a
instead of
child playing with
Bishop.
her dad. The video starts off normal, like any other home video.
2001.
But
Yeah,
then,
Space Odyssey.
later into the video, something really creepy happens.
What does it happen?
Take a
What's
look at
happened?
this footage and let me know what you think.
Okay, so I think my dad caught a ghost on camera back in 1993, and I want you guys to let me know what you think. And for all the Gen Zs out
1993?
there, this is a camcorder. We'd set it up, press record, and go about our day. I don't know why, it was just a 90s thing. And just so you guys know, we've had a ghost in every house that we've lived in, so that's why I found this very intriguing. Go ahead and watch that pumpkin in the left-hand corner, and let me know what you think.
Oh. It's a spooky, scary pumpkin. Not knowing how to rip. Yeah. Not knowing how to rip a...
Aside from the toy moving on its own,
Not knowing how to rip a VHS radio from a VHS tape. Yeah, that makes sense.
the creepiest part about this is
It's just
when
a moving
Olivia
pumpkin
looked
so
off
far,
into the
so-
distance, as though she saw something that was calling her attention.
Oh yeah, she saw the thing
What's
move?
even
Wow.
more creepy about this is the fact that according to Olivia,
feel like I'm
every
being too
house
mean to
she's
him.
lived in has had a
I
ghost
shouldn't be that mean.
or
He's
some
nice.
paranormal
He seems
activity
cool.
occur. Hopefully it's not the same ghost that's been haunting her, as that would spell very bad news.
It's been the
An
same ghost
entity that
haunting
follows
her
you around may
forever.
not be a ghost, but something malicious.
It's a
something
spirit,
unholy.
which is different somehow.
Hopefully that's not the case. But what would you do if you found some old footage of yourself and saw something similar to what Olivia encountered?
Post it
Let me
online.
know down below. This next video was
1983,
taken
damn,
by
she's old.
Natalie, who was home alone when she captured something really spooky on camera. She was calling her dog over, who was peeping its head from a corner. However, it wasn't until after she was done recording that she realized that this whole time
It
her
wasn't
dog
her
was
dog.
actually outside the house.
Oh my god.
This is what she captured.
Lego. Lego. Come here.
If Natalie's dog was outside the whole time, then what was this?
Whose goddamn white baby is this?
Only reason I can think of as to why she couldn't see that this wasn't her dog is that she might have been looking at her phone the whole time she was calling him over. On screen, it looks like a dog, but off camera, I'm sure that whatever this is looks different. Regardless,
It's moving like a
seeing
dog.
something poke its head around a corner is creepy enough. And to think that this might be a paranormal entity makes this 10 times more
It
creepy.
looks like another animal that was like, oh shit, wrong house.
Christian Gallagher was keeping an eye on his child
Gallagher?
through a baby monitor when he saw something that scared the living daylights out of him.
It was me. Ooh.
What the f is it?
Well, you zoomed in too far.
There appears to be another baby in this footage, as there's a face of a child next to his.
It's the blankets. Oh my
However,
god.
Christian only has one child. As you can imagine, Christian was baffled by
I
what he
wonder if
was
I can get
seeing.
away with watching a movie up here.
It sure is pretty creepy. It would probably be best if he sold the crib and bought a new one. Maybe it's the crib that's haunted and not the home.
No,
But if
it's
they
with
really
the
wanted
blankets.
to get rid of whatever it was that was
Just move
caught
the
on
blankets.
camera, then selling the home wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh my god.
In the following video, Valeria Sophie caught something on camera that many
Valeria
viewers,
Sophie?
including herself, can't
I hate that
explain.
movie. I love the book.
This footage was taken from the security camera located at the side of her house.
So glad this guy got much better at making these videos. What's it gonna be? I'm gonna fucking shaved turkey.
What do you think this might be? It kinda looks like some humanoid creature. It almost shares the resemblance of those humanoid creatures drawn by Trevor Henderson.
That's not supposed to happen. Okay. That happened. I think there's a ghost out for me, guys. It was paranormal. Oh. That has never happened before. I've had this thing on for hours at a time before. It's never happened. Oh, hold on. Is that going to be too bright? Let's see. Oh, that is too bright. Okay, I'll dim it down. That's brighter. I'll dim it down. Like Doug Dimmadome. How do I look? I look good. I look fly. I look good. Touch my swag. Wish you could. I don't remember the rest of the song.
Whether humanoid or not, seeing this thing in person must be a terrifying sight.
It's like a naked lady running on all fours.
Allie Richardson was looking over at...
Isn't that a band? Naked Lady. Bare Naked Ladies. That's what it is.
Some footage from the security camera outside her home. While looking over at this footage, she notices something pretty odd. Take a look at this video and see if you notice anything weird.
It's your mother. It's gonna be another one of those glitches. Someone's gonna be walking across some shit. Yep. There we go. Classic glitches. Low shutter speed.
It appears as though the person walking across the street is transparent. Could this be a ghost?
No.
Or is this something that might have been caused by the camera?
Camera.
What do you think? While doing a live stream, Amber Woodworth caught something on camera that she can't explain. It was only after looking back at her live stream that she noticed something really odd in the background.
It's your mother.
Here's a screenshot that was taken from one of my lives like 2 days ago. During the live, so many people kept saying that there were faces in the window behind me, but I honestly thought that people were just trying to scare me until I received this screenshot today. And let me zoom in a little bit for you and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Will
I can clearly see a face peeking over the ledge. It honestly looks like a possum wearing a top hat to me. So it helped me not feel so scared, but it's also very creepy at the same time. And then I looked back at the image a little later and realized I was missing a second face. To me, it definitely looks like there's a man standing behind the first thing that I saw, and it looks like they're both listening in to what I'm saying and spying on me. Definitely something I cannot unsee. Can you see it?
It's a little hard to make out the faces that she claims to see.
It's not that. What are you seeing? What are you seeing? This is a part of whatever the fuck this is, obviously. And it's your compression because you're zooming in like a motherfucker and you have the full context of the video. That happens all the time. And I don't know what you're seeing up here, girl. I don't know what you're seeing up here, girl. What do you say this is? A face? No.
But what do you
see? Honey,
see?
it's not a face.
If you look close enough, you can somewhat see the two faces that Amber's talking about. Surely, this place must be haunted. If that's the case,
sell your house.
Then it would be really cool if Amber did a live stream inside the house. I'm sure many of her viewers would be interested in seeing some more spooky stuff like this.
I'm just gonna skip the scary
Reddit
content.
user Vanilla Bear
Vanilla
encountered
Ice.
something really creepy while staying over at his parents' house.
Stay over at my
Vanilla
house.
Bear writes, "Guys, I'm seriously freaking out.
He's freaking out, guys.
I don't know what's going on.
He doesn't know what's going on.
Weird things happen in my parents' house all
There
the
are
time.
weird things happening in
but
his
this
parents'
is the
house all the
most
time.
severe.
But it's the most severe now.
Take a look at this footage and see what you think."
Puppy! Now someone's got a good dick. Someone is getting fucked on the other side of that door. Oh, get to ruin the ghost fuck?
This
That was
footage
so
is pretty
stupid.
spooky. Vanilla Bear approaches the door to the basement, as it seems like someone is trying to open it from the inside. After waiting anxiously and deciding as to whether or not he should open the door, he opens it, only to find that no one is there.
No one's there.
As you can imagine, Vanilla Bear was baffled by this. One thing that Vanilla Bear is sure of is the uncanny vibe he felt during this strange occurrence. Even his dog appeared to be unsettled by it, as he was staying far away from the basement.
You gotta stop putting words in the dog's mouths. That motherfucker didn't feel nothing. That motherfucker was like, I'm a dog. Oh, fuck.
Although he has no explanation for this, viewers have come up with their own. A common explanation is that there could have been a strong wind gust coming from outside, causing the door to do this. However, Vanilla Bear dispels this notion by stating that there was barely a breeze outside.
I feel like I should get food.
He also adds that the door has shaken
hungry a little
before,
bit.
but never like this. That being said, what are your thoughts on this footage? It's strange, and it seems like most people are finding it hard to explain. Let me know what you think down below. The following video was posted by Esco Season 95, who was home alone at the time of this recording. Esco was lying in bed, playing with his dog while recording him, when, out of nowhere, something really creepy happens.
You're not even making funny noises. You're just checking his mouth. Puppy. String. So was the door slam? It's never
The door all of a sudden closes on its own.
The door slammed.
It
Door
starts
shake.
off
Door
slow,
open.
then quickly
I know it's
shuts
a door.
itself.
It's
The
always like
video
a
then
hinged door
ends.
too. It's never a sliding
However,
door. You don't think ghosts know how to use a fucking sliding door? They've been around for ages. Whatever.
It's for this reason that some viewers think this video is fake. Although the video itself is pretty creepy, some people can't help but think that this might have been staged. Perhaps someone could have been by the door pulling it with a string. Not going over to investigate and showing us that nobody was there makes this video come off as fake.
String.
However, Esco states that the reason why the video ends abruptly is because he was recording on Snapchat. He also states that going over to open the door and keep on recording wasn't his first instinct. Esco then writes, "All I can say is that there was no string tied to it. Nobody pulled it closed. It might have just been the AC, but it hasn't happened again and didn't happen before."
Sure.
To this day, Esco doesn't know what to make of this footage. But most people agree with Esco on this being a paranormal occurrence.
No.
For now, Esco waits for more responses that can explain this creepy encounter. This next video features someone who woke up in the middle of the night and encountered something really creepy.
Damn, she dipped.
Kathy Gollinger has been experiencing strange
Gollinger.
activity at home.
That's a nice name.
With all that's been going on, she thought it'd be a good idea to...
Hey, random. Hey. What does Cinderella do when she got to the ball? Nothing. Because she's a pro.
have cameras set up around the house to capture anything that might explain these strange occurrences. However, little did Kathy know that doing so would leave her
Little did
feeling
you know.
disturbed, as the camera in her room captures something really unsettling. Kathy was sleeping when, out of nowhere, the following happens. Pay close attention to the closet or you'll miss it.
Oh, ghost in the closet? Gotta come out of the closet, man. Gotta come out of the closet sometime. We support you. What's gonna happen to the closet? Noises. I must have just realized that my chat doesn't work. Huh? What? I looked away for a second. Did she throw it or did it fall? It fell. It's so bright. Should I switch back to the color? Here we go. It's a brave girl.
Kathy is woken up by a sound that came from her closet. She checks around, only to find that nothing is there. It is upon realizing this that Kathy decides to storm out of her room, as she's now freaked out by this incident. I'm sure most people would have done the same, especially right after seeing the ball fall from the closet. This video is without a doubt pretty spooky, and it still remains a mystery as to what caused the ball to fall out.
Gravity. It's a ball. It rolls.
The following video was posted by Rochelle, who's been wanting to post this video for a while, but couldn't do so, as according to Rochelle, she felt like something was preventing her from uploading the video.
It was me.
It was something she couldn't explain. It was a very strange feeling. However, she eventually decides to post the video. Needless to say, viewers who saw the video were left feeling strange about it.
Rochelle is dead now.
They were left feeling unsettled, and Rochelle knew exactly how they felt. Rochelle states that lately she's felt like something has been watching her. Her dog has been acting strange, and this video that her sister recently took really shook her. Whatever this is, it sure is pretty creepy. To see that you were right all along, that something was actually watching you must be somewhat relieving, as you now know for sure that you're not being paranoid. But at the same time, it must be very upsetting, as you now know that this is something beyond your control. Whether Rochelle moves out or not, viewers agree that the clip alone is enough reason to find another place.
Is it?
This next clip is
Not
pretty
the actual.
creepy,
What?
as something unexpected happens towards the end. The video starts off with someone going
Me and
through a
Michael
tunnel late at night.
made a new friend at the
All
end of the
appears to
tunnel.
be normal until
Why can't we just be
after
friends
going
with ghosts?
further in,
I
this
said there were more
happens.
Caspers in the world. I wish there were more Caspers in the world. It'd be great.
That's so cool.
It is so cool. It is pretty cool, actually. It was dope. Show me the ghost. Hey, buddy. You made of cardboard.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Hello?
Goodbye. That's me saying goodbye, by the way. Just in case you thought there was a call and response to the video, which there won't be.
Hello?
Because there never is.
Oh my god. No.
At the end of the tunnel, there appears to be someone peeking at this person.
That looks like a person.
Sure enough, the person recording
Scary.
was
That's
scared
how it goes.
senseless upon seeing this. Whoever this was at the end of the tunnel seemed pretty creepy. But the creepiest part about this person isn't the way he was acting, but also how he appeared.
Naked?
If you look closely, this person appears to have no face and a body that's similar to that of a puppet's.
You serious?
It might have just been the camera. However, seeing this must have truly been a
So there
frightening
been some
sight.
long ass legs. I think
But
it was
the
either a puppet
scariest
or
part
a
about
ghost
this
or some shit.
encounter
I don't know.
isn't just this creeper, but the sound of a
Good creeper.
switchblade being opened up. Had this person gone any further, I'm sure that something really bad would have happened.
Oh, well, that's
As
fun.
always, what are your thoughts on this video?
Somebody could have died.
Mexican folklore is
Chupacabra.
rich with stories that are
Look,
still told to
it's
this day.
it's Jake
Among
Paul.
those stories is the chilling legend of La Llorona, the
La
story
Llorona.
of a ghostly woman who drowned her kids and mourns over their deaths at night. Although you might think this story is purely fictional, some people beg to differ. The following video is a testament to the mounting evidence of those who've
Broken
seen this
headphones.
ghost. Take a look at this video and see what you think.
God, why are flashlights so bad? Why are flashlights so bad? Look at that. That's awful. It's her, no way. You can see her long hair. I'm sorry. I do it.
¡Hey! ¿Quién eres?
Mira, mira, mira.
¡Hey! ¿Quién eres?
¿Quién eres?
¿Es la Llorona?
Don't know what's that.
No. Mire.
Mira, mira, mira.
Cabello, el cabello.
Cabello.
No.
She's gonna come for you.
Oh.
Oh, she got up. She's walking towards the woods.
No manches.
It's a witch.
In the distance, there appears to be someone dressed in a white gown. Perhaps this might have just been someone who happens to be dressed like La Llorona, but in the context of this legend, one can't help but think that this might be genuine footage of La Llorona caught on camera. Of course, I'll leave it up to you to decide as to whether or not that's the case.
It's not the case, but
regardless, seeing something like this in the middle of nowhere late at night is sure to leave you feeling spooked. This next video takes place at what appears to be an abandoned location.
An abandoned location?
Not much info is given on the video,
No.
except that something really creepy was captured on camera.
What happened?
Take a look at this clip and see what you think.
I'm sure you're gonna show me.
Niño.
Child.
Algún espíritu o alma demonio que se encuentra en este lugar. Manifiéstate.
Ghost child. The more you slow it down, the more ridiculous it looks.
The person
It's
filming
CG.
is calling out a spirit when all of a sudden, an apparition of what looks like a child is captured on camera.
That's too short to be a child.
However, it's
Or
not
like a
certain if this
functioning
was
child.
actually the spirit of a child or something else. Whatever this is,
It's
it
fake.
sure is unsettling.
Whatever
For
this
now,
is, it's fake.
It remains a mystery as to what this was. But what do you think this might be? Let me know down below. I don't know what it is, but sometimes there are moments when we sense things that don't seem to be there. Call it clairvoyance or a sixth sense, whatever it is. Some people have this ability to feel the presence of something that doesn't appear to exist. And more often than not, what they sense makes them feel unsettled.
It's your mother.
Michael from YouTube has felt this way for a while.
Michael from YouTube.
And the following video
Michael
shows
from
that there's
Vsauce?
something really odd about his place. Take a look at this video and see how unsettled Michael appears to be.
Whatever's in here needs to leave. Like, I've had enough of it. And it's just getting worse.
It's getting worse.
Like, really.
Michael's real fed up. You gotta get out, man. You gotta get the hell out. Get the hell out of Michael's house, man. Don't whisper. Get that fucker out of there. On a fucking horse? Got a ghost staring right at him.
Alright, you need to leave. I've had enough of your games.
Vámonos.
I'm tired of being played.
Vámonos, motherfucker. Mota la soca. Oh, damn, he got goosebumps for real. Holy shit.
So creepy. This is so creepy. My camera won't focus. There we go.
It means you're inside the ghost. If the ghost is inside you, you never know.
Michael is really spooked. And to further add to the spookiness, Michael captures on camera what sounds like a galloping horse coming from down the hall. It's obvious that Michael has been experiencing this for a while. All that he can do for now is share this video and gather advice from viewers as to what he can do to stop this. All of us can recall a time in which we felt really happy. Before drifting off to sleep, we think about these memories as they remind us that life isn't
I
all
can't
that
remember
bad.
anything before I would turn
Whatever
12.
it is that we're going through,
So
these memories remind us that it's okay. Eventually, there will be better moments.
Will there?
However, as you think about such memories, you might come across one in particular that you're sure is the best moment you've ever lived, the happiest you've ever been. But as you ruminate more and more about this memory, you may start to remember things you once forgot.
Don't add that sound, you fucker.
Then, for some reason, you begin to tremble. You don't know why, but you think that it may have to do with the memory currently playing in your head. You close your eyes tightly as you try your best to recall a different memory, a memory to cover up the one that's slowly unfolding itself as it's too horrifying to think about. And then, out of nowhere, it hits you.
That memory.
You suddenly remember the reason as to why this memory was locked away deep inside the recesses of your mind. What you thought was a happy memory was in fact a frightening one.
It was a frightening tale of bullshit.
The photo you're seeing is really unfortunate.
It is?
This photo was taken by the father of the child in this picture. It was then posted on Facebook by his wife, who writes, "My husband took this picture of our son playing with his imaginary friend Pauline. We thought it was just a normal thing to have an imaginary friend. I had one as a child myself, but after this picture, we decided to move." This photo is unfortunate, as the child that's in it will look back at this memory when he's much older and realize that his so-called imaginary friend wasn't imaginary at all, but instead something real. What was once an innocent
blurry picture of the mother
is now a
or
haunting
sister.
memory.
So
Thanks for
BS.
watching.
Oh, that's the
and I
end.
hope
He
you
doesn't.
enjoyed.
He doesn't do the preamble like he
Until
used to.
next time.
Number 11. Burger King.
You might want to turn on the lights for this one.
Should I?
As what's captured in this video is pretty freaky. Reddit
Don't
user
attack my
Cam
DoorDash driver.
Sunkist was getting his pizza delivered to his house
That's not-
when
oh,
out of nowhere,
he's
a
barehanding
raspy voice
pizza?
is captured on a security camera. Have a listen. It's really creepy.
Listen. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Does that say queer? No. What does it say? Beer? But the F is backwards? I don't know what it says. Not like a cool shirt. If it
It's
said
hard to
queer.
make out what's being said.
Oh, wait, it would
but
be
viewers have
QUER.
stated that it sounds a lot like Spanish. Perhaps the voice was coming from the delivery man's phone. He might have been talking to someone on the phone speaker. But Cam Sunkist doesn't think that's the case. The volume of the voice never changes. At one point, the delivery man gets close to the door. There was no change in volume as he got closer. The volume remained the same. This means that the voice had to be
Detective work.
coming from somewhere else. Cam
Somewhere near
Sunkist
fucking
doesn't know what to make of this.
Botany.
He's just
What
as
is
spooked as
fucking
everyone
bird?
else.
Jesus Christ, I can't speak. You know, somewhere in the plants.
Hopefully he finds the source of the
I'm
voice.
trying to be clever. That's bad.
But doubtless, this is really creepy.
Doubtless. Doubtless. I don't think that's a word, dog. Like, you can't use doubtless the same way you use nonetheless. Whatever.
You might want to make a quick stop to the restroom before this next segment, as what I'm
Gonna piss
about to
myself?
show is perhaps the scariest thing I've seen in a while. The Masonic Cemetery
And
in
why
Las
is that at number 9?
Cruces, New Mexico, has noticed that some of its
The fuck was that? That wasn't the fucking. No, he wouldn't do that, would he? No, I hear it now again. Oh, somebody's heavy ass bass. Oh my god.
The Masonic Cemetery in Las Cruces, New Mexico,
Las
has
Cruces.
noticed that some of its graves were being vandalized. People were either stealing decorations or destroying grave sites. The family members who own these grave sites were upset about this.
Never disrespect
One
my dad,
family in
dog.
particular decided to set up a camera on a tree recording the gravesite of a loved one who recently passed away.
Is that allowed?
It was hoped that they would capture on camera the person who was vandalizing their brother's grave. The following day, after leaving the camera there overnight, they looked at the camera's footage and saw something that left them speechless. They saw what appeared to be a little girl visiting their brother's gravesite. They immediately got chills
Oh, he
as soon
got
as
this
the
from
little girl
Reddit. I
appeared on
literally just saw
camera.
this on Reddit.
But, as if things couldn't get any more creepy, those working at the cemetery were shown the video and immediately knew who that little girl was. It was Sandro Gonzalez's 2-year-old daughter who passed away in 2018. She was buried at that same cemetery. Sandra writes,
That's why
I immediately burst into tears as they showed us the photo. And I was just lost at words because I know that is my daughter.
I was lost at
There
words.
is not 1 ounce of doubt in my heart because it looks like her head to toe, from her hair to her clothes and
I'm
sandals.
sorry, it shouldn't be like that.
Sandra
And
has no
chocolates.
explanation for this other than the belief that this was her daughter. I myself can't explain this. It's just weird to see that a little girl
Sorry.
came by herself to this particular cemetery in the middle
Real
of the
dead girl,
night.
I guess.
But what do you think? I can't think of anything to explain this.
Why is it scary? Like, some ghosts aren't scary, they're just there.
TikTok user Able3E has a friend who's been experiencing strange activity at home.
Paranormal
One night,
activity, you
he
should say.
saw something in his backyard and swore it was a ghost. He believes it's a ghost since he lives next to a house that's been abandoned for a long time.
Oh, an abandoned
There's
house.
just something about this house that gives off paranormal vibes, and he thinks that this might be the source of all the
Unkept,
strange things that have been
broken
happening
windows,
around his place.
Probably a squatter somewhere.
He hasn't been able to capture anything on camera.
Until
but then,
now.
one night, he captures this.
Maybe some fucking gremlin or something, isn't it? It's a squatter.
There seems to be a little girl walking on the
That's
other
not
side
a little
of the
girl.
fence.
That is not a little girl. Little girl. That is a grown ass woman, motherfucker. That is a 6-foot fence. That bitch is at least 5 feet tall.
Those who've seen this video are saying that this might be an actual ghost.
No.
Abel's friend
Little
couldn't agree
girl.
more. What's even more chilling about this footage is that this ghost seems to be heading towards the swing set in his backyard, which may confirm
walked past
that
it,
this is
obviously.
the ghost of a child.
No.
The abandoned
God.
house, plus the strange activity that's been going on in his place, seem to point to this notion.
No, it doesn't.
But what do you think? Is
These
this the ghost
motherfuckers-
of a child,
These motherfuckers jump to conclusions faster than motherfuckers jump to suicide.
or something else?
Ooh, scary.
Here's a
Useful
short
note.
clip posted by Reddit user Grand
Reddit.
Slammer,
Saw
who
this on
writes,
Reddit.
My buddy got an alert on his home security cam. This is what was caught.
That one's fun. Your
It's hard to
security
tell
camera
if it's an
sucks.
intruder or a ghost. But regardless, receiving a notification from your security cam telling you that someone's in your home and then seeing this must be really unsettling.
I swear to God, someone talking
More
about a
info
dog.
has yet to come on this video.
Oh, I see it. There's a little dog on the couch.
If there's anything that keeps me up at night, it's videos of witches caught on camera. There's just something off-putting about these videos.
Now, witches, I believe.
And this next video is a great example of how unsettling they can be. In the following clip, a security guard is outside in the middle of the street.
Real witch trying to attack the security guards. English, people. English. Do you speak it? If not, then I can't fault you, but come on.
Late at night. He appears to be shouting at a pedestrian who's on the other side of the street. However, if you look closely, there's something off about this person. I'll play the clip and let you see for yourself.
You're already playing most of it already. Oh, okay, it's not. Yeah. Nigga, call the police. This skinny ass broad. Just square up
It
with a person in
appears that
black.
the pedestrian is actually a witch, according to those.
Okay. In my time in Portland, that wouldn't be a witch, dog. That's not a witch. I don't know about you, but I know that witches don't scream like a tweaker. So I don't know. Could be.
Who've seen this. Now, it could be the case that this was actually someone who was mentally unstable, perhaps a homeless individual. But viewers of the video can't help but think that this was actually a witch. The strange mannerisms and the oddly thick physique of this person point to this belief. Whether real or not, there's something about this video that's unsettling. It's videos like these that I can't stop thinking about and that keep me up at night. It's one thing to encounter paranormal activity, but it's another thing to make it occur. Grace Adeline has had numerous strange encounters at home, but each time something strange happens, she is unable to capture it on camera. It might be because she's either too scared or shocked to pull out her phone and record. In the heat of the moment, it's understandable to be paralyzed with fear. But then one night, Grace was able to capture one of these strange encounters. Oddly enough, she was able to make the supposed ghost do something.
Oh my god. What is happening?
What is happening?
I'll move it again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh god. Can you close it please? Okay.
Can you close it, please?
Many viewers have stated
nicely.
that it could have been a draft that caused the door to close, but Grace has stated that the window in her room was closed. If that's the case, then this has got to be the most obedient ghost I've ever seen. I see no harm in keeping a ghost who listens and respects one's privacy. Now, if only all ghosts were like
an
that.
animal. Ghosts used to be people, dog.
The ghost of Facebook. So recently, something strange has been happening on Facebook. A profile by the name of Celine Delgado Lopez has been popping up under everyone's friend list. The weird thing about this, though, is that no one recalls ever adding this person. She just randomly appeared on everyone's list. If you have an account, you can check to see if she's on there. It's very likely that she is, but just know that you can't remove her. You can only block. What's even more strange about this is that Celine Delgado Lopez was the name of a young woman who disappeared years ago. She has yet to be found.
And has never been found.
However, some believe that she passed away and that this account was made by her ghost as an attempt to communicate with us. There's so many theories on this, but the most popular one seems to be this one. Of course, this could have been made by someone who thought it'd be funny to make an account named after a missing person. I'll let you decide whether or not
Celine and Delgado and Lopez are pretty common fucking names. And it could just be a real person.
this is a hoax, but for now, it remains a mystery as to who created this account.
Probably Celine Delgado Lopez.
The person who shot this video was upstairs in her room when she looked out her window and saw something that caught her attention. At first,
Christ, that's
she
just
couldn't
yawn.
make out what she was
That's
seeing,
disgusting.
but after getting a closer
What's she seeing?
look,
Let's see.
she was shocked to see what it was.
What's she gonna see?
In her backyard, she saw
gonna be
what appeared to
called
be a
Ghostbusters.
hooded figure resting on a tree stump. The creepiest part about this
It's
is that the
Bigfoot.
hooded figure looks as though he's staring at her. When she saw this, she immediately grabbed her phone and began to record.
He
She then
wants
went
to
downstairs
toes.
to get a closer look,
Wants a
but
good
once she
sniffing.
got there, he was already
That's so
gone.
stupid.
Now, I say he as it might be a man, a person, but I could be wrong. This may in
giant
fact
woman.
be something entirely different. Perhaps some sort of apparition, judging by the way it looks. It kind of has...
Why does he always say apparition or ghost or something? It's this. This thing is a ghost. It's an apparition, guys. Trust me, it's an apparition. Not a dude in a black costume.
a
Christ on a
shadowy
stick.
quality to it, making it seem like it's a ghost or something. Whatever this is, it sure is pretty creepy. And it's a lot more creepy to know that this thing was in your backyard.
You know,
There's
this is in my
no way
backyard.
that you'd be
Your
able to
mom.
sleep at night knowing this.
Under.
I know I wouldn't.
That was awful. That was awful. Number 1, Burger King foot
This
lettuce.
last video is another reason why I stay away from messing with the occult.
Oh, okay.
Garen, who is the person you see right here, filmed this video 10 years ago
I don't
and
think
hasn't
he
released
filmed
it
the
ever
video,
since.
'cause
It
he's
was
being
up
filmed
until
on the
now
video.
that he decided to release this video. The reason
Gotta
why he didn't
shave.
release it is unknown, but I can't help but think that it was
'Cause
solely
he thought it was
because
bad?
he was afraid of showing others. What he
made it
captured
and
on
was like,
camera
eh.
is really creepy.
It's a Ouija board. Ugh. The easiest fake things in the whole wide world.
One more question.
No.
Promise.
Just do one more question, just for the fun of it. Y'all made me stay down there when I wanted.
You're
to
not
stay.
doing it right now, Shelby. You don't feel the thing moving when you don't see it moving when you lift it up.
Well, I mean,
You don't feel by moving. You know.
Just one more, you promise.
I promise.
I get to make fun
just
of
one
him
more.
because I'm
This will be it.
southern.
I promise. Well, I can't say that because I'm not doing it. But
What do y'all want me to ask?
just ask it if it's gonna harm y'all or if it means harm or something. I don't know.
It's a freaking evil spirit, Shelby. Of course it means harm.
Well, I'm just saying. Just ask it.
It's a freaking evil spirit, Shelby. Of course
Do
it
you mean
means
that's any
harm.
harm? Ah, no. No.
Oh my God! There's no way that thing just flew by its friggin' self.
That's good. That's good.
Maybe it's best to stay away from
love
games
that.
like these. I've seen too many videos to know that nothing good comes from messing with the occult. But that's what I think.
No. Whoop, come on. Thank you. Now that's a good video. It's a great video even. Do more things like this, people. If you're going to try to make it realistic. Not realistic, but you know what I mean. Good, at least. Make it like this. Because that's obviously from... Like, it's not part of a movie, obviously, but like that's movie quality of bullshit right there. It's a magnet under the table. That's what it is. Simple, easy.
Whether or not you want to play is up to you. But I'd be more than happy to
It's a
hear
Ouija
your
board.
stories and experiences with such games. They're always interesting.
Yeah, it's a
to even
magnet.
hear.
Look at the way it moves. No, that's string, actually. Look at that. Hold on. I gotta see it again.
But I'd be more than happy to hear your
It's either
stories
a magnet or
and
a string, but let me
experiences
see.
with such games.
Wait
They're
for it.
always
It turns
interesting
a
and
specific
creepy to
way and it's
hear.
getting pulled. It's wrapped around there and it's getting pulled that way.
Thanks for
It's a
watching,
string.
and I hope.
Alright, let's see. Random one. 2020. Boom. Oh, that might be too long. Is it too long? Yeah, it's too long.
You're scaring me.
Start off like that. Let me play it.
Donnie Drunkard has been experiencing strange activity at home. He's been documenting all the strange things that have been happening.
Ugh, you left. Why'd you leave, you
However,
pussy?
his most recent video captures something that is beyond belief. This may just be the most compelling piece of evidence I've seen in a while. Check it out.
Spirit boxes.
Who's here? What's your name?
Okay, can I skip this? I don't believe in spirit boxes. Let's replay.
Right? Yeah, I got him. Right? Yeah, I got him. Right?
It's a black dot on a screen. Super trusted source.
I saw it.
They saw it. Wait. Nutty. The fuck is that?
Right up above me. Right up above me.
Why people react in the weirdest ways?
Oh my god.
Holy
Someone
cow.
was home alone when they recorded
it's the next
this.
one. It's a screen recording.
Pero no hay nadie por la cámara. Ay, güey. Cerramos la cámara. Pues sí está abierta. Y pues de este lado igual, el baño está abierto. Ay, güey, están tocando la puerta.
Got you, didn't I? Police, open up! Wait for it. Yeah, fake.
Well,
listen. Wait for it. That's the same knock. Same knock sounds. Same pack of knocks. Fake. Also,
while filming
if he was knocking, don't you think the door handle would rattle? Just a sec.
a video in the attic, Liliana encounters something pretty spooky.
Juliana. She's laughing.
It's a raccoon. Why isn't she answering? She's in there. I'm gonna be so mad. She's not in there.
Jesus Christ.
I can't. It's I'm so scared. Mom! It's like a horror movie. Answering? It's probably your mom. She was just messing with us for a long amount of time.
For a long amount of time.
Let's throw something at it. What? What? Oh my god! No, it's not. Why was it knocking? It was completely closed. Like I shut it. Like it closes with the lock. Slay. I'm
Slay.
The photo I'm about to show was taken at a playground inside a McDonald's. In this photo, something really creepy was captured.
Oh.
The parents who took the picture ground, she was out when she saw.
It's just Tim.
Ali Wynn was shooting a video on TikTok when, while editing the video, she saw something that left her spooked.
Turn up the brightness. I'm gonna zoom into a random corner. You're gonna see it. No. What did I say? 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 Oh, she
Hayden
noticed it. Yeah, of
Cardino
course she
was
did.
lying in bed while using her phone. She just saw something in her closet. She swore she saw a face and wanted to prove it.
This man's photos and videos
But
that he was in
after
between is
having pressed
crazy.
record and zooming in, this happens. Reddit user Vanilla Bear encountered something.
Somebody's getting fucked behind that door. That's what I'm saying. Somebody's getting that
Operative
ghost
that
pussy.
took place inside an abandoned hospital. Needless to say,
Operative.
the footage she caught on camera is pretty creepy to say the least.
Caralho, bicho, que é isso, mano? Cuidado, Judá. Cuidado, mano. Que é isso, mano? Mano, não tem nada.
Oh, we literally saw this earlier on
Que é
Reddit.
isso, bicho? Caralho, mano.
This is just this shit from Reddit.
Mano, que é isso, bicho?
This just letting you in,
Caralho,
bro.
mano,
It's
bora,
just
mano.
one at a time. It's a ghost party.
Vai, mano, vai, mano.
So, is that a
Vai,
sniper
mano,
scope?
vai, mano.
Ooh, I didn't see that part. It's a person hiding from the operatives with the guns.
There seems to be someone or something peeking at the officers.
Peeking?
I don't know what it is, but there's something
I see that
off-putting
crouch.
about it. And it doesn't help that this took place inside an abandoned hospital. If there's a place that I would stay away from at all costs, it would be the Clean Water Demon House in Reno, Nevada. A lot of
that's an
people have died
oxymoron
there,
name.
and it's also a hotspot for satanic rituals.
Clean Water Demon House.
When Patrick and Jason went over to this house, they couldn't believe the stuff they witnessed.
Patrick and Jason. Worse than Patrick and SpongeBob.
Oh, don't do this now. Is there anybody in here with us? We thought we saw you on the stairs. Are you still there? Are you messing with that equipment?
Messing with your mother. Oh, I'm too dark.
Let us know if you're messing with that. Oh!
Oh, he let your ass know, didn't he?
Lights on. I'm gonna say yes. Dude, what the f is going on with this thing?
I don't know.
At the same time. I don't know what it is about that staircase, but it just doesn't feel
Two
good.
bitches at the same time. Two bitches
What was
at
that?
the same time. Yo, mama.
I don't think that was a shadow. But it was on the other side of that window.
That was a shadow.
Right as I was walking back into the house, I just happened to glance down at the camera's LED screen. I thought I saw some kind of black shadow behind that window, but I didn't even realize until I reviewed the footage that I'd captured probably one of the best shadow figures I've ever seen.
No.
And here's where it gets even more compelling. This is the shot from the camera that was sitting inside of that room. I'm gonna sync up the audio from this camera to our cameras and show you that there's no explainable reason that something should have been behind that door.
I don't know what it is about that staircase, but it just doesn't feel good. What was that?
What?
I don't think that was a shadow.
Yeah,
It was on the other side of that window.
Now
How
that's
fun.
scary. Kelsey Flynn was shopping for a dress as she was chosen to be a bridesmaid for an upcoming wedding. She came across a store that had a really nice dress, which is the one you see in this photo. She tried it on and sent this photo to her sister, who approved it and said that it was a really pretty dress. But
really
she
pretty
also
dress.
added that there was something odd about the photo.
What's odd about the photo?
In fact,
Tell me.
she said that it was cursed and must be deleted.
Ooh, it's cursed.
Kelsey had no idea what she was talking about until she looked at the background and noticed this. Her face in the mirror doesn't match the face she made for the photo. Kelsey was in shock and at a loss for words, which is the same reaction I and others had after
It's
seeing
the same
this.
face, girl.
This next video features someone.
Girl. It's the same low-res fucking... White people.
Reaction I and others had after seeing this. This next video features someone who woke up in the middle of the night and encountered something really creepy.
I just saw this one.
This next clip is pretty creepy.
I'm sorry. Did he just skip it by accident?
Who woke up in the middle of the night and encountered something really creepy.
He's like, oh, you already saw it? I'm skipping it.
This next clip is pretty creepy, as something unexpected happens towards the end.
What the actual fuck?
The video starts off with someone going through a tunnel late at night. All appears to be normal until,
It
after
says
going
me and Michael made a new friend. Who the fuck is Michael? I wonder who this Michael guy is.
Further in, this happens.
Wow. That's so cool.
It is pretty cool.
Wow.
I said that before. We already saw this one as well, so they're gonna have a really big reaction to it. But it looks like a puppet. It looks like somebody who's crazy. A murderer. Potential murderer.
Hello?
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 Switchblade.
Hello? Oh my god. No.
Whoever this was at the end of the tunnel seemed pretty creepy. But the creepiest part about this person isn't the way he was acting, but also how he appeared. If you look closely, this person appears to have no face
Or it
and a
could be
body
heavy
that's
compression.
similar to that of a puppet's. The following video was posted by Esco Season 95, who was home alone at the time of this recording. Esco was lying in bed, playing
saw
with his
this one.
dog. Grace was going out for a walk when out of
Grace.
nowhere, this happens.
I'm currently having a little bit of a mental, moment. I was driving home from work. It's holy shit! Oh my god! 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 Holy shit! Oh my god! 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 Holy shit!
Better lock those doors.
There was. Oh my god. That was not normal.
That was scary.
Oh my god. I
Don't care. That's
Holy-
a woman.
I just saw something.
You better be driving, girl.
And I'm really f***ing terrified.
The scariest part about this video isn't Grace's reaction to the hooded figure, who according to Grace, didn't look like a person, but rather, the whisper she heard when she got inside her car. I'll play the clip in case you missed it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That was
Now,
her.
if that's not creepy,
Oh my god.
Sure. Oh my god.
now if that's not creepy, then I don't know what is.
Sure.
Garen, who is the person
Saw
you
this
see
already.
right might be actual proof This next video might be actual proof of a ghost manifesting itself as a living, breathing entity. Check it out, it's pretty creepy.
That is pretty creepy. Oh, it moves!
Someone appears to have set up a camera on a table pointing at the kitchen entrance. The reason as to why it was set up there in the first place is unknown, but later in the video, it becomes
definitely not
clear as to why it was there.
Does it?
Watch this clip and see what happens.
I'm watching.
A shadowy apparition passes by in front of the camera. Take a look at
Shadowy
this photo
apparition.
and see if you can spot anything unusual.
It's right there.
Do you see it?
Oh, you didn't
Well,
say it
how about
correctly.
now? There appears to be a sickly looking person in the background.
You didn't do it correctly. You gotta go. Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody here listening. You didn't do it correctly. You gotta go like this. Did you see it? Like, unless you do it like that, I'm not fucking with you. Come on, man. You gotta do a little bit of a. Did you see it? Like, come on. That's how you gotta do it, bro.
The person who posted this states that she went to an abandoned hospital with some friends and took this photo. The ghostly figure in the background went unnoticed until she went back home and looked closely at the image. It sure is scary, but I see nothing wrong with someone who just wanted to be part of the group.
Just want to be part of the group?
The more the merrier, as the saying goes. In Mineral Wells, Texas, there's a house that is known to be a hotspot for paranormal activity. There's always something going on in this house, but just recently, the owners of this house, which goes by the name of Haunted Hill House, shared footage of what might just be the scariest thing they've encountered. A group of tourists who were conducting their own paranormal investigation encountered something really terrifying.
Did they?
Check this out.
Get the fuck out of here. And fly. Bitch ass fly. God
As you can
damn,
see,
she got yoked.
she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out. We're going to rewind that and we're going to show you in regular screen at 2:15:41.
Rewind it one more time.
He's like, where'd she go? He just looks over and she's gone.
She's just gone. That's fucking
Reddit
hilarious.
user Princess Lena received
I'm
a video
hungry
from her
again.
friend who
I
didn't
ate right
realize
before
that she
stream
captured
happened. I'm
something
hungry.
really disturbing in the background. Princess Lena writes, "Something with a red face came up behind my friend.
That's racist.
She was drinking, and there was no one else in the room with them. It randomly shows up behind the girl on the left. Here's the video that she received.
Oogity boogity.
The more you look at it, the more it looks like a burnt victim. Take a look."
Lexi?
Oh.
Lexi?
Sleepwalker.
Lexi? Hey. Stop staring at me like that. Alexis! Yo, you're trying to
Alexis.
freak me the f out. Mom!
Mom! Alexis is staring at me again.
Mom!
This fucking fly is so bad.
Stop! Why are you crying?
She's not blinking either.
Hello? Lexi? Mom!
The range of emotions that's going through her head right now. Not Lexi's, the girl who's
She's
screaming.
just standing here staring at me. Relax. Hey. Hey, go lay down.
NBucky99 was out with some friends visiting a mausoleum in Somers, Connecticut, when they encountered something pretty spooky. NBucky writes, "When we approached the fence and began speaking, there is a scuffle from inside. This is followed by footsteps that sounded like they were running
Fucking
towards us.
flies, man.
Alright. So we're at the Kini Mausoleum.
Bikini Mausoleum.
Is anybody here? Hello?
Hello there. No! Scared, didn't you? Scared you.
Would anyone like to say something? No. Holy shit!
Proper response.
Dude, that was insane! Oh my god, that's not real, dude.
Veronica S. caught something really creepy on camera. Veronica writes, "We moved. My kid
Veronica.
slept with me after. We are fine, and no longer record or pay attention to it."
What? It's Casper. Humans aren't see-through. They are on some cameras. Sure.
But by
Here,
far,
take it
the
out.
most chilling footage Veronica has captured is this following clip, in which a friend of hers tries to confront whatever this is.
Don't confront, motherfuckers.
Are you here? Are you in the boys' room?
You're in your mom's room. What the fuck is that camera angle? When Shane asked about the boys, they started crying in their room. Then we tried to open their door. It was
So what happened to you if something bad happened?
I'm scared to walk in the dark and I'm terrified.
Move that back towards that.
Move that back towards that. That's what he said.
I'm not even moving it.
You finally moved? This door's stuck.
Get the fuck out of here.
Had to break down the door. Damn.
Sandra Fulton posted the following video on Facebook and writes, "So this is a friend of ours. His name is Jack, and he's deaf. Jack is signing to someone on his phone, and while doing so, something runs behind him. I sent this in and had it analyzed. There were 2 other entities in the video as well that his phone camera didn't pick up.
Okay.
Here's the video she posted.
There were 200 entities. Okay, sure. Fuck if I know.
Sunny Deeds is a YouTuber who does ghost hunting videos with his friend CJ. Out of all the places they've explored, one in particular has had the most activity.
Correctly.
That place is Honeycutt Farms, a
Honeycutt
farm that is known
Farms.
to be haunted. And even though both Sunny and CJ knew this, they were still shocked by what happened while spending the night there. During one of their investigations, they encountered something pretty creepy.
Who knocked on... Who was banging on the wall?
It was me. I was trying to get your attention. Oh, spirit boxes.
Me? You keep saying me. I don't know who me is. Please tell me your name.
Me? It's me.
Oh,
Nice string. Straight line every time.
damn, something just flew off the counter. I can't turn this off. What the hell? What the hell was it? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know that was there. Something flew right off the camera. Guys, you saw it right on camera.
I did.
What the hell?
It was a screen pull.
All right. I think I'm gonna go, I don't know if that's some sign that I need to get the hell out of here, and go get up with CJ. I don't know what's going on with him down there, but Jesus.
CJ!
What better way to end a paranormal investigation than with poltergeist activity? Facebook user Shyunique Legacy was live streaming on
Shyunique?
Facebook when he captures something unsettling. Take a look.
I'm smoking.
Oh, I ain't just gonna lie for this shit right here that I just seen, man. I'm telling you guys some weird ass shit going on around this motherfucker, dog. Like, on God, it's some weird ass shit going on around this shit.
So it's Facebook Live. Why do people just randomly go live on Facebook all the time? It's weird.
I'm really just out my mind right now, because I really think I just saw what the fuck I
That
just
motherfucker's
saw.
stressed. He's smoking it inside.
I'm finna open my back door and show y'all that the picture came from in the back of my yard, man. Let me see if I can flip this around. That's the exact motherfucking spot. That's my backyard. I'm zooming in a little piece.
That singular light.
That spot that I just... Hold on.
In the middle of the night,
My man got scared by his own fucking cigarette smoke. It's wild.
Danny Donahue woke up to a noise that came from his bathroom. Here's what he caught on camera.
Medicine cabinet open. Wire pull. Oh, this is why I never have those bitches closed. Motherfucker. Why the fuck you have shit like that? Okay. Just open it. It's fake. Y'all saw the hidden cut? I saw the hidden cut. Can you see it? I can see it. Is he gonna fall? Why is it weirdly zooming in? Oh shit!
Although obviously fake, it sure is pretty damn scary. Something.
That shit got me. Oh, that shit got me. Woo! Oh man, that scared my black ass. Oh.
Set off the security alarm on one of our properties 2 nights ago. This is the footage we found after nothing was stolen.
Person walking. I saw this already. I'm not gonna react to it. I mean, I've been whacked in half of these because they're just so basic. Like there's only so many times I could say wire pull or something else. Or faulty shit. Only so many times.
Now,
man.
if you thought that was creepy, wait till you hear this. The police came and found the alarm system ripped off the wall. Lots of spooky stuff has happened in that house. That's why we had the security installed. Could this be a case of poltergeist activity,
or is
it
speed.
something else? Ricky Velasquez was checking out a cabin located in the middle of nowhere. The cabin was abandoned, so Ricky went over to conduct a paranormal investigation. But upon arriving, Ricky sensed that there was something off about the place. He didn't like it, but he continued the investigation. However, something terrifying happens that almost causes him to leave the site.
Oh, spirit box.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Come on, te llama. Yes, como te llamas. That's what he said. His name's Door. Adorable? Better hop out that motherfucking window.
Whoa, no mames.
No mames.
So on eBay, there's these dolls that are called timeout dolls. But after watching this video, I don't think I'll be buying one.
What the fuck?
Guys, I'm babysitting and I just found the creepiest thing. Look at this. What is that? Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
No, but what is it? It's so creepy.
Why? Who made those?
Freaking me out. Is
A
this real?
timeout doll?
Oh my god. And look. Ugh. Guys, I just came in to make dinner and look what I found.
What do they look like on the other side? There's more. Who has multiple timeout dolls? That's weird.
Gosh. It's a boy this time. Oh my god. Why would you look at that? Why would anyone have this in their house?
They're fucking
Oh, this
weirdos.
is the creepiest thing I've ever seen. Oh my
A
God,
bell on it?
Oh my god.
Some Chucky shit. Ew. We all saw that, right? I was definitely looking at the mirror. Yeah. My God. It hasn't moved. Why is it sticking out further? That's weird.
The light started going insane. Let me show you.
I mean, you said you're babysitting. Where's the child? Where's the child you're babysitting? Oh, that's fake as hell.
Max? Better not be out of bed.
Okay, I'm loving this. Pretty horror content.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna get him and go because it's really freaking me out.
Yeah, I really don't like dolls. Mario Lada is the only...
That's all he has to say about that. That's all he has to say about that. Yeah, I don't like dolls. Next to the next one.
owner of a store in Guadalajara, Mexico, and lately he's been
Hi, 2
capturing
people.
strange
Thank you for staying,
activity
2 people. Thank you
from
for
objects
subscribing.
flying off the shelves.
If you subscribe, something's gonna pop up on the screen if you do. So, you know, if you want to, don't got to. But if you want. Ew.
To a power
Sorry.
drill has been capturing strange activity from objects flying off the shelves.
Ooh. Got some paper towels.
To a power drill going off by itself.
Yeah. He wants to give you a little hole in your foot.
It's safe to say that Mario is scared out of his mind. But all of this pales in comparison to the following footage. Late at night, when the store was closed,
video game character.
Mario captures something that is just downright disturbing.
It's disturbing. It's gonna be something with all those fucking dolls. I know it is. Was that a fucking lion roar? That 8-bit? Alright, FNAF fucking characters. I swear to God, if I get jump scared. That's a lion roar. Why is there a MP4 of a lion roar? So what's that sound? Click, 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 click. Ooh. That's so real. Why the lion roar, though? It's right in front of the camera or some shit, I swear.
There appears to be a devious-looking entity rising from the pinatas. But as if things couldn't get any more disturbing, the following happens during a live stream that Mario was hosting.
That's definitely not licensed by Disney. Or Warner Brothers. Why are they all like that? They're all just like broken video game characters. She's T-posing! She's T-posing!
Nadie me quiso acompañar.
Chat, she's T-posing! Oh. Creepy. I didn't see it. He's breathing heavy as hell.
Valeria Sophie caught something on camera that many viewers, including herself, can't explain. This footage was taken from the security camera located at the side of her house.
Microwave.
Oh.
Welcome to my channel. Microwave. Said. T-pose.
That thing is so delayed. My God. Oh, look at the turkey.
Teresa de Ocampo
That's
saw her
it?
phone
No
lying next
commentary?
to her
Okay.
son. She would often let him use the phone, as this kept him entertained while she went off to do errands.
He's an iPad kid.
At the end of the day, she would retrieve her phone and look at some of the photos/videos he took. She would
Fucking
often
neck
laugh
hurts.
at the stuff she would find on her phone.
Except for this time.
However, this one particular night was different. She didn't laugh. Rather,
She got
she was
trembled.
terrified. The video
She was
she saw
shaking in
left
her
her
boots.
speechless. Take a look at this video and let me know what you think.
Oh, hello, Grandpa.
There's a stranger in this video. However, this isn't some random person.
Grandpa?
In fact, the lady in this video is
Grandma.
actually Teresa's mother, who passed away years before. Teresa couldn't believe what she was
Creepy.
seeing. Her mother was dead,
Slender Man
yet here
with
she
him.
is in this video that her son took. In the following clip, a security guard is outside in the middle of the street late at night. He appears to be shouting at a pedestrian who's on the other side of the street. However,
Real witch trying to attack the security guards. English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
if you look closely, there's something off about this person. I'll play the clip and let you see for yourself.
I don't like when people upload like TikToks and stuff and it's like improper. Oh, he doesn't know English. Not a cat. This is like a tweaker. Yeah, more like a tweaker than a witch. Dressed in all black. Or fake. That's most likely it. But could also be a tweaker.
Here's a short clip posted by
Saw
Reddit
this
user
again
Grand
already.
Slammer,
It's the third time
who
I saw
writes,
this.
"My buddy got an alert on his
It's
home
really
security
popular in
cam.
2020, I guess.
This
Jesus.
is what was caught."
Did you see it? Hold on, I want to beat Mr. Punch. Did you see it? Hope you did. Look, ghost figure to the left.
TikTok user
Oh, that's it? No.
Able3E has a friend who's been experiencing strange activity at home. One night, he saw something in his backyard
What'd he see?
and swore it was a ghost. He believes it's a ghost since he lives next to a house that's been abandoned for a long time. There's just something about
Abandoned
this
home.
house
Ooh.
that gives off paranormal
Microwave.
vibes,
Oh,
and
He
he
said, "That was smooth."
Oh, what? Did you see it?
thinks that this might be the source
see
of all the strange things that have been
Maybe a
happening
voice
around
actor,
his
I swear.
place. He hasn't been able to capture anything on camera, but
Until
then,
now.
one night,
Vivint,
he captures
I
this.
guess. I don't know. Viviant. What's it gonna be? Oh. Girl in white, boy in white, something in white.
There seems to be a little girl walking on the other side of the fence.
Little girl. That's like a 6-foot fence. That's not little. That's like a grown-ass woman, or at least a teenager.
Harry McClary heard a noise coming from his basement and captured this.
Oh, it's a dog. The fuck? Oh, I feel like I saw this on TikTok. Oh, I don't like that. I saw this bitch on TikTok. I didn't like this one. This one gave me bad vibes. Wait for it.
Hello?
Oh my god!
Tim Morozov was
Ooh.
trying to contact
I
the
hated that
dead
one.
inside an abandoned house when he captures footage of something pretty creepy.
Рядом со мной.
Are you next to me?
Ты готов со мной поговорить?
Are you ready to talk to me? Sir? Somebody just kicked the chair. It's more original than the
На
chair
этом
moving.
стуле.
Are you sitting in the chair? Oh shit! You're wearing glasses, nothing got in your eye. Oh! This was like... What's that
following
game? What's that game? The Phasmophobia, that's what it felt like
Is
for a second.
demonstrative of those type of videos that I don't like watching alone.
I don't like watching any of these videos alone, that's why I'm streaming it.
What the f is that?
It's Grammy.
What is that? What? Oh God! Is that?
The following
Grandma.
video was submitted by Super Toxic Potato 75. who claims to have captured something unexplainable while staying over at a rundown building with some friends. Take a look at the footage they captured. It's pretty spooky, to say the least.
Red?
Red rum.
Is anyone wearing red?
Yeah, me. You're wearing maroon. No, it's red.
That's maroon.
It's red. It's maroon. It's red.
That's red.
It's already an hour.
I'm with him.
Point at it.
It's been an hour.
One last. I'm gonna. No fucking way.
No fucking way.
As you can see, the door slammed on its own.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Josiah Worley was getting creepy vibes from the room he was in when, moments later, this happens.
I'm about to go lay back down, and I'm gonna hope to God that nothing fucking does any weird shit, because I feel like there's weird shit right there.
Did like me.
But at the same time, it could be friendly. Oh God! Now look at me. I'm starting to sound like a fucking weirdo. Okay.
Not the bottle of vodka beside his bed.
Do you see that? What?
What? What?
I wouldn't suggest watching this video alone, as what happens in it is pretty creepy. Reddit user Sir Squid posted the following video and writes, "My wife and I occasionally hear footsteps when nobody is there, and sometimes this is followed by a rocking chair moving.
It's Grandpa.
I set up a motion camera over the weekend, and this happened."
Gramps is getting his rocking in. It's oh yeah, that's right. So it's always 2020 for some reason, because this was posted in 2020. Grandpa!
Urbix Hill is a
String,
YouTuber who explores abandoned places. But the places he's gone to as of recent have left him unsettled. While checking out an abandoned factory, this happens.
He was spooked. I heard noise behind me, so I stopped walking. Then I heard what sounded like something hitting the ground in that room I'm about to enter. Something hit the ground.
What's that?
Something. Oh, wait, hold on. Did you see it? Not the siren. Where was this filmed at? Chicago? This looks like Chicago. Loud noises.
What's that? Hello?
I mean, that man got a slow-ass reaction time.
But all of this is nothing compared to his latest tour inside an abandoned church.
Ooh, an abandoned church. What's with the aspect ratio? The fuck's he recording this on? Why is he always so? He always seems scared to go into places. Like, if you're scared, why are you doing it? Wait. Goddamn, he already put the arrow though. Ugh. I was gonna do the did you see it again? Who was it that started that? I forgot. Was it fucking?
Thanks for watching.
It was fucking Nuke Top 5, I think. Who started
Bailey
that shit?
B works at an old theater that is set to be haunted. Although Bailey loves his job, there's something about it he wishes he could change. He often works at night, and he doesn't like this. For some reason, whenever Bailey's on stage, he can't help but feel like there's someone there. It almost feels like there's someone watching him.
Oh, I knew it.
It's for this reason that he often records while working. But then one night, Bailey receives a notification that a sensor has detected.
Okay, how come all of us, like, security guards look the same? Like, I used to be a security guard and I had the exact same build. I look like I had the exact same build as that guy. Why is that? Why do they always hire larger people to
motion inside the theater?
Be like security guards. It's weird.
Bailey writes, "This is the scariest thing that has ever happened to me. I might quit." This is what he captured.
It's 9 p.m. on a Saturday. This is my life.
Double cheeked up, 9 p.m.
So
on a
I'm walking through the main stage.
What's gonna happen? I was about to say that ghost light better be on.
Ghost light is on. No one in here. Hello. Okay.
Noise in the balcony. Do you see it? It's a man and a woman waiting for the show.
Bailey was in total shock.
I've only
and
felt
was
that.
trying to
Okay.
process what he.
I've only felt that unmovable fear once in my life, and that is genuinely haunting. Like, you turn around and you... Hold on, let me go full camera. You turn around and you see somebody or something that's not supposed to be there, and you just stare. Like, you can't do nothing. And, like, you're unmovable, and you're afraid for your life.
He'd seen.
That shit is horrifying.
Now, it could be that someone had broken in and decided to seat themselves on the balcony. But given the history of this place, which has had numerous paranormal occurrences,
most theaters have
Bailey
paranormal
can't shake the thought
occurrences.
of this being a ghostly encounter. But if anything, Bailey can rest assured that he isn't losing his mind, as what he captured on camera shows that someone or something was actually watching him.
I'm watching you. I'm always watching you.
A father takes his wife and child to a theme park, and while
fourth
recording them,
wall.
captures something pretty creepy. The father states that after coming
Learn to
back from the
protect
theme
privacy.
park, his daughter told him that she was scared of going back. But it wasn't because she was afraid of the rides,
This is
but
definitely
because
Japanese,
of something
yeah.
else. It was only after looking back at the footage he captured that he understood why his daughter was so afraid. This is what he caught. Be sure to look closely or you'll miss it.
Do you really have to blur everybody's... I mean, I guess so. It's part of Japanese law, but like... Why? Never understood it. Did you see it? Hold on. I want to know if you guys saw it. Let me get the full effect. Hold on. Did you see it? I got the full effect. I saw it. I saw it immediately.
Right behind his daughter, there appears to be a hand coming out of nowhere.
That's a fake ass hand. It casts no shadow. It's a fake ass hand. No shadow.
The scariest part about this, though, is the fact that it seems to be reaching out to her.
No, it's not.
But, as if that wasn't creepy enough, something else was caught on camera that also went unnoticed. Earlier in the video, the father is recording a boat that's passing by, when out of nowhere, he captures this.
What did he capture? What did he capture? It's a tugboat. If you know what I mean. I'm kidding. I don't even know what I mean. What's in the circle? This is like another hand. I don't. It is another hand. What is it? What? Which way is that hand pointing? What? It's a 3D model of a hand opening and closing. So scary.
I honestly have no explanation for this,
3D
but I have
modeling.
plenty of questions. I
And
can't
animation.
help but think that this might have
Blender,
been the same
After
hand
Effects.
that appears later on.
Yes, yes.
But what's even more creepy about this is that it looks like it's trying to get the father's attention.
That's it.
Or could it be that it was trying to get the daughter's?
Wow, they're gonna
There
get
has
the
yet to be an
2-foot daughter
explanation
who
for
can't see over
this.
the rock's
But as
attention.
always, what are your thoughts?
Makes so much sense. We gotta stop making fun of this guy. He's only doing his job.
A dog and her owner are both home alone when the following happens. The owner who posted the video writes, Hazel has been growling for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I checked the security cameras to see if someone was outside, but there wasn't. So I decided to record her as this is not her normal behavior.
It's not her normal behavior, guys.
If there are spirits here, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. You must leave. You're not welcome here.
You're not welcome here, lady. Man, this is Olive Garden.
What's going on?
Ooh. Ooh. Angry dog. Got the hair standing up.
What is Hazel seeing? And what might be the reason as to why she's growling?
Dogs are just
It's
stupid,
believed
I
that
think.
dogs can see things, such as entities, that we can't.
Sure.
But I'll let you decide as to whether or
Apparently
not she's
Geraldine
actually
can
seeing
too.
something.
He
Let
left.
me know what you think.
Somebody left. I'm alone now.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444
You got
at
any ghost videos?
gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Let's get back to it, boys. We're halfway through.
A user by the name of TheAnnoyingBird88 has caught something creepy on camera. Annoying Bird states that the activity in her home has been getting worse, and in a recent video she
give me a second.
posted,
I realized that I fucked up my own thing. It's supposed to be in the middle. And it wasn't for some reason. That's my fault. Where's it at?
it's obvious that something strange is going
Actually,
on.
give me a second. I'm hungry. Make some food. I'll be back. Be right back. Hit the wrong button. Who's ready for a comeback, boys?
Annoying Bird writes, last night's video, just watch and listen to the stairs.
Oh, it's all going off tonight. That was me clicking on the floor. Give it a minute, it'll start. It's doing it. Oh my god, it's doing it, it's doing it.
As with most videos on the paranormal, it's hard to tell if it's fake or not. A sound effect of someone walking down the stairs could have easily been added to the footage to make it seem like it was a ghost. But Annoying Bird proves that it's real by recording herself going down the stairs to show that the sound in the video is actually from her own.
Sorry if you don't like feet. So there we go.
She has yet to post more footage of the strange occurrence, so stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
The following video was submitted without any context or background information. With or without it though, it's still pretty creepy. The video shows a girl singing along to a song when something creepy happens in the background. Take a look.
What the fuck is she singing it? Did you see it? Did you see it? You saw it.
What do you make of this video?
Fake.
Real or fake? Let me know what you think.
It's faker than Kim Kardashian's ass.
Urban explorer Christopher Hill explores an abandoned hospital in Warren, Ohio, and encounters something very strange. The hospital has been abandoned for more than 10 years and is currently in the process of being demolished. Knowing this, Christopher decides to explore the building before it's torn down. But little does he know that deep within the hospital, an ominous presence seems to be hiding inside. Christopher enters the premises of the building and doesn't encounter anything unusual. But when he arrives at a passageway located far inside the hospital, Christopher encounters something pretty creepy. Take a look.
What's it gonna be? Little hand that's there for no reason.
It appears that Christopher isn't aware of the shadowy figure by the door. It was only after viewers had pointed this out that he noticed.
Really?
Now, it could be the case that this was someone who was squatting, but upon closer examination, it doesn't seem like this might have been a squatter, nor does it look like this might have been a person. Christopher continues to explore further ahead, still unaware of what he had caught on camera. He arrives at a room that's completely torn down, but there's something about this room that's unsettling. There's something ominous in the air, and Chris is well aware of it. Then, just when things couldn't get any more creepy, this happens.
What happened? Oh, he zoomed in. Hold on. What happened? Show me something scary. Leave. Leave. That's when you get out. You hear a voice, you leave, buddy. Hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my property.
Christopher isn't sure as to what was hiding inside the hospital. Whatever it was, he can at least take comfort in the thought that he won't be seeing it ever again, as the building will soon be demolished. But as always, what are your thoughts? Ghost or something else?
Something else.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoy.
What's next? You can control this mess with my left hand. What? Go away, chapters. Didn't ask for you. Yeah, 86 of these videos. Jesus Christ. It's too long.
There's a store in Mexico that is said to be haunted.
Saw this already.
In fact, it is thought to be so haunted that the store owner doesn't feel safe being inside. Now, it's worth mentioning that the following video features a doll. So if you plan on sleeping tonight, you'll probably want to skip this one. Now, the video itself doesn't have much info. It seems to have been shot years ago, as the quality of the footage isn't exactly 4K.
On a potato.
But it's what happens in the video that makes up for the lack of quality, for what's captured on camera is pretty unsettling. The video starts off with a child who seems very excited over the fact that the camera on which this video had been recorded is finally working after failing to turn on for a while. Enthused that the camera is now functioning, the child excitedly tells her mother about this while recording her. The child then goes on to tell their sister about this. However, it's what happens next that has left viewers of the video disturbed. Take a look.
Yes, man.
Behind the child's sister, the head of a doll that's placed on top of the dresser turns on its own. And it doesn't move just slightly, as though small vibrations had caused this, but rather turns its head almost completely around before stopping to look at the camera directly at its lens. But even more unsettling is the fact that it turned its head after the child repeatedly asked his sister to turn around and look at the camera. Because of this, viewers find this video to be evidence of something paranormal. According to them, a certain entity attached to the doll's head had thought the child was calling out to them, when in fact, the child was actually calling out to their sister. Now, of course, as with most videos, this is purely speculative. It isn't obvious as to what exactly had caused the doll's head to move, but as always, I'll let you come up with your own ideas. Had something paranormal been caught on camera, or was something else caught instead? Feel free to let me know what you think.
String on a doll head.
Facebook users Juan and Nicole are a married couple who've been experiencing strange activity at home. It wasn't too long ago when the couple had posted a video of what many viewers consider to be the most active poltergeist activity caught on camera. Yet prior to this video, Juan and Nicole had a similar experience in a different house. And it's because of this previous encounter that many believe that the married couple are being followed by something. To be more specific, viewers believe that a malicious entity of some sort has been haunting the two wherever they go. Although it's not clear if the couple also believes this, they have no doubt in their mind that the following incident deals with something paranormal. According to the couple, they were watching a scary movie with a friend inside their living room when all of a sudden, strange things began to occur.
Did that bear fall?
It was after this incident that they looked over the footage caught by their security camera.
I love that they're just looking at it like they're looking back at a game-winning strike from the other team.
It was after this incident that they looked over the footage caught by their security camera to make sense of what occurred that day. But it seems that watching this footage has only left them even more disturbed. Midway through the footage, the friend claims to have seen the stuffed bear on the couch move on its own. He points this out to the couple, who in response tells him that he's probably just seeing things. But then, after shrugging it off to being nothing, the following happens. This is what was caught.
No, mijo, esto tenemos que subirlo, Esto, mijo, uy, si es que hay alguien que sabe de estas cosas, que nos ayude.
Yo me quiero ir.
No. Mira, la sombra blanca, ¿sí la viste?
Sí, pero no. Ahí sí, ahí yo fue que ya comencé a sentirme mal.
¿Por qué?
Porque mira, a ver, eso yo sí lo vi claramente, así, de reojo. Oye,
¿por qué te... What?
Sí, uy.
Sí viste, eso sí. Eso sí.
Yo no sabía para dónde ir.
I don't know what you're saying.
Behind the couch,
like
where
a
the friend had
cat's tail
sat,
coming down.
a shadow-like figure can be seen on camera for a split second before quickly disappearing behind the sofa.
Why did it always have to disappear behind shit? They're always like, oh!
Not sure as to what they'd seen, they began to look around for the mysterious figure, but then, as they search around, the strangest thing happens.
The bear gets up and starts talking like Ted. It did move. Ooh. Wire pull. Look. Wire pull. I know she did that somehow. Some sleight of hand. I know she did that shit.
No.
Couldn't they leave?
La luz, ¿qué pasa por ahí?
La puerta de alguien como la tenía trancada.
Mira, sí, uy, ¿sí ves?
Oh, shit.
Ahí pasa.
Del susto, ¿sí ves lo que me pasó del susto?
Uy, está el cuadro.
I got the fuck up out of there. I don't blame him.
No sé, ahí nosotros
That's so much shit happening.
Nosotros no nos íbamos a quedar ahí.
Mira lo que pasó ahí, Mira eso.
No sé si hay algo.
Then they were locked out, I'm guessing.
Pero te lo juro que yo ya no aguanto.
Estábamos solos en la casa, bro.
Mira, ahí están las luces.
All of a sudden,
that seems like fun.
Things inside the living room began to move on their own. It was at this moment that they fled out of the house due to the dangerous activity that was happening inside.
Like
what happened then, after the door had closed on its own, has left them baffled.
Mira la maleta, mira cómo la van buscando, mira cómo la van buscando.
¿Por qué no se pusieron a orar?
Cambiémonos de casa.
No, eso de ley, Uy, pero ese peluche, Dios mío.
Peluche, Dios mío.
Es como que se para de cabeza, ¿qué?
Ese peluche que te regaló Juan.
Cabeza, ¿qué?
Que tú dañaste,
Mira, ¿sí viste lo que pasó aquí?
Dios mío.
¿Sí viste? Ahí pasa.
Sí. Mira esa lucecita. Mira,
lo siento, pero
no lo vimos porque estábamos afuera.
Pero es como que algo pasa. Date cuenta que es como que mira, ¿ves?
Mira, ahí va.
As stated before, viewers believe that something paranormal had occurred, but even more unsettling is the belief that something is haunting the married couple regardless of where they live. Until more footage is released by the couple, it seems that this belief will stay at that, just a belief. Although it's not clear as to what exactly was caught on camera, the video is still nonetheless pretty creepy.
Number 5, Burger King.
The following photo was submitted by Taylor P.I., who writes, "Here's a photo that I found online. There's little to no information on the photo, except for a small caption that reads, 'A young man takes a photo behind an old building and gets photobombed by someone inside.'
Ooh.
Even though the caption implies that a person had photobombed the picture, it looks nothing like a person. I don't know, but it seems more like a ghost than a human to me." Here's the photo that Taylor's referring to.
But that... Oogity boogity. He's here to get that booty. He wants some booty.
Now, given that the caption states that the photo was taken in front of an old building, it might be the case that something other than a person had been caught in the photograph. But as always, what do you think? Could this be evidence of something paranormal? Or is this simply a random stranger inside the building who photobombed the picture? With very little information, it seems that this question will remain unanswered. What exactly had been caught in this?
It's his face, but photoshopped. That's what it looks like.
It seems that this question will remain unanswered. What exactly had been caught in this photo?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do some Omegle streams.
Facebook user Meg
I'm scared to do
Wolfgang
that.
had posted the following video
I'm scared
in the
to
hopes
do
that
this.
someone could explain the strange occurrence that is seen in the footage. Meg was playing with her kittens when something pretty creepy was caught on camera. During the time of this recording, she didn't notice it. It was only after looking back at the footage that she realized that something unsettling was caught on camera.
Only after looking
Meg
back,
writes,
she realized the
I wanted to
street bull
post
is
this
too
video
real.
I've had for quite a few years now and get others' opinions. In the video, which was recorded by myself in about 2008, maybe 2009 originally, there is a dresser not even half an inch raised off the ground, in which something reaches out from under, stealing the kitten's toy, and with audio on it that says what sounds like "leave me" at the same time. When I originally recorded the video, I didn't hear or see anything. The following is the video she took.
This is gonna be like the most cartoonish hand just reaching out. Oh. Aw, poor cat. Girl, let your mouth uncurling from breathing.
Beneath the dresser, there appears to be something hiding inside. It's hard to make out what this is, but according to
So it's
Meg,
not barely
she
an
can't
inch,
shake the
it's
thought
like
of this
2 inches.
being a physical manifestation of something supernatural. Given the strange motion of whatever this is, including its odd appearance, and the faint whispering that is heard in the background, most viewers agree with Meg.
You know what that was? That was literally... And we all do it all the time. We all go... I don't know if you can hear it with the noise suppression on, but it's just... Whoa, what the fuck was that noise? It was just like her mouth opening and air rushing in and out.
Meg that something supernatural had been captured, but as with most videos, I'll let you come up with your own opinion. For now, Meg's video remains a mystery. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Let's get back to the video. To that video.
The following video was taken by Jonathan Valink, who works at a factory at an undisclosed location. Although very little information is given on this video, it pretty much speaks for itself, as the footage shows that something eerie is happening inside this factory. Jonathan had been working the night shift alone inside a factory when the following incident took place. Along with this video, he writes, "In my night work schedule, I heard strange noises out of the ordinary. I took my cell phone out and I was able to capture the encounter with this presence. This is what he caught."
Another fucking fly. Jesus Christ. I get sick of these flies, man.
¿Quién anda ahí?
Ven aquí. No, no ven aquí. Opposite of ven aquí. Leave.
Ponte la escalera.
That's better. You like this? It gets on fire to my left. The ladder has fallen. Oh. Thunderous noise. No, I don't like that. Gadoosh.
Todo está acá.
The tiny ass ladder. We have a CRTV.
Esto está raro. Muy raro.
A CRT TV. Is it a CRT TV or is it a CRTV?
It appears that someone had knocked over the ladder inside this room, which was initially standing upright, according to Jonathan. However, if he was the only person inside the factory, then who, or maybe even what, had knocked over the ladder?
It was your mom.
It isn't until minutes later that Jonathan finds out as to who, or better put, what had knocked it over.
It was a bear.
Take a look.
It was a chupacabra. It was Seinfeld himself.
¿Quién era ahí?
¿Quién era? I'm learning Spanish from these videos. Except it might be Portuguese. I don't fucking know. Lo siento. Bye.
No te tengo miedo.
No. You sound pretty scared to me.
Hijo de puta.
I think he says son of a bitch and shit.
No te tengo miedo. Hijo de puta.
It's dropping like bodies, dude. Let the bodies hit the floor.
An object below moves on its own right before Jonathan's eyes. Then, a second object gets thrown off from a flat surface as though someone had hit it with full force.
You can't see that. Fuck. Wait, there we go. I gotta get used to my buttons. Sorry for that, but listen to this.
Second object gets thrown off from a flat surface as though someone had hit it with full force. Object gets thrown on its own right before Jonathan's eyes. Then, a second object gets thrown off from a flat surface as though someone had hit it with full force. Object below moves on its own right before Jonathan's eyes. Then, a second object gets thrown off from a flat surface as though someone had hit it with full force.
I don't know about you, dog, but that doesn't not look like full force to me. In my opinion, just saying. Just saying.
Feeling more spooked than before, Jonathan goes on to state that he feels a certain ambience in the room, a heavy ambience that's making him feel uncomfortable and a little claustrophobic. He then proceeds to check out the floor below him where the objects had fallen.
Don't do that. Just leave. So why are you the only person in the factory? Did he say it earlier? It's like security worker or something? Maybe. I don't know.
Sea lo que sea, no te tengo miedo. Para nada te tengo miedo.
He's brave.
As always,
brave little boy.
What are your thoughts on this? Had Jonathan caught something unexplainable on camera? Or had something else been captured?
Unexplainable. It shows following ghosts. They don't exist.
When it comes to baby monitors, those that capture footage of something unexplainable are perhaps the creepiest types of footages. Now, although this next segment isn't a video, but instead a photo that caught something on a baby monitor, it is still, without a doubt, pretty unsettling.
It's unsettling.
Reddit user LousyMouse had posted the following image and writes, "My son was napping yesterday, and I looked at the monitor and saw this."
Your fucking reflection? Your reflection? Boys. Boys. That's how I say. Boys. 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 You seeing shit, dog.
On the right side of the screen, there appears to be a faint image of what seems to be a woman who's slightly hunched over. But even more creepy is that it looks as though she's watching over the sleeping child next to her.
She's not.
Naturally, the father was spooked upon seeing this. Others who've seen the photo were also creeped out and have commented that the baby monitor may have caught an actual person as opposed to an apparition, suggesting that a squatter might be living inside the father's house. Whether an actual person or not, the father hopes that whoever, or whatever this is, doesn't make another appearance, for the photo itself has already creeped him out enough.
Where's the hands? So that's a person, where's the hands?
This next video shows a security guard working inside a hospital when something unexplainable is caught on camera.
Ooh,
Jay Breezy, who's the security guard you see in this footage, has been working at this hospital for quite a while and has never encountered anything like this before. Needless to say, he was left shook when the following incident occurred right before his eyes. It was only after watching the footage caught by the CCTV camera inside the hospital that he came to realize that what had happened that day wasn't him just seeing things. Take a look at this footage and see what you think.
I'll see what I think. Let's see. Oh, lens flare. I don't fucking know what that was. He saw it apparently.
Look at I saw that shit. I saw that shit. See, I saw that shit. And I'm like,
that is soldier.
And then it disappeared over there by the desk.
Huh.
And I'm like, okay. So I looked at the camera. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna calm down. So I wanted to tell the camera, y'all see that shit? Y'all saw that shit, right? I'm telling CHA, did y'all see that? Okay.
Although very faint, we can see that Jay is reacting to something that is apparently there.
Something?
Yet, this wouldn't be the only time that Jay encounters something beyond explanation. On a different occasion, the supposed apparition had made an appearance once again. This time, however, Jay had reacted much differently than before, as he was feeling very uncomfortable.
What's ready to throw hands with a ghost?
Decided to show itself again. See it?
No.
See it? It's faint though. I looked at it like, okay. I'm like, okay. So I hesitated, so I just threw something because I didn't know what to do.
My man's.
You know. But that time it came from over my head though, for some reason. I don't know.
Probably because it's not real.
It appears that whatever had paid a visit to Jay was making him feel very unsettled. Although throwing a bug probably did nothing, it seems that doing so didn't stop it from coming back, given that more strange occurrences had taken place inside the hospital days after this incident. In a different part of the hospital, something unusual was caught on camera. Take a look.
Okay, this man has a dead pixel right in the middle of his camera.
That could have failed.
Pissing me off.
But like somebody didn't do that. Something did that by itself.
I don't know what it is.
How did the ceiling light fall on its own?
Oh, those things fall all the time.
Like that.
Improperly installed. I work at a building. No, I don't work there. I technically volunteer, but I'm on the board, so I work there. Turns out none of our ceiling lights were fucking installed properly. So like, if like something would have shifted, like think we don't go on the fault line, but if something would have shifted or something, all of those lights would have fell down one by one, like a cascade, like. And it's a hospital, so these could be shittily built.
Now it could be that the light cover had fallen off due to not being screwed in properly.
Yeah.
However, Jay is adamant that this incident was the result of poltergeist activity and perhaps caused by the ghost he had seen days before.
He could be adamant as much as he wants.
Although it isn't clear as to what might have caused this, other incidents inside the hospital have convinced Jay that something paranormal is happening.
It's not paranormal.
A few days after this occurrence, while being on duty, the following happens.
Oh my god, more.
Look. There you go. Look at that. It was cold. I'm like, oh, shit. I wanted to follow it and feel. See, I'm trying to feel, like, follow the cold breeze. I saw it.
A cold breeze.
Going towards the elevator.
Crisp breeze.
So I went there.
Cold breeze.
It was actually a cold breeze towards the elevator, then it just stopped. So
it's like, why the fuck you follow me, motherfucker?
So I'm like, okay. Then something touched me. I'm like, what the fuck? Something touched me. I'm still trying to see, like, where is it at? Like,
trying to get that neck.
It vanished, so how is it still touching me or something? I don't know. It's creepy. So I'm like, okay.
It was this incident, among many others, that
Just
had
little
Jay
Jim Bob.
totally convinced that
Little
something
Jimmy
was
pulling a little
haunting the
gag,
hospital.
little prank,
And it isn't just Jay
little-
who solely
a little-
believes
a little
this,
gaff.
but his coworkers as well, for they too have
Oh,
seen
shit, I got
something
text.
they couldn't explain. With all this evidence,
No, it's
most
text from
viewers
3 hours
can't
ago.
help but think that the hospital is being haunted by something.
He doesn't
But
respond
of
to it yet.
course, it's not certain if that's the case. Jay, on the other hand, is sure that it is.
Hey man,
So
throwing a book got me.
then, with that said, had something paranormal occurred inside this hospital?
No.
Or is there an
I don't
explanation
know what it
for
is,
the
but
seemingly
I don't
odd
care to
occurrence?
find out anymore.
Feel free to let me know what you think.
Let's see, random one, boom, 63.
A very concerned parent had
child.
posted the following video in the hopes that someone could explain the footage. In it, a child is seen playing in their crib when suddenly something truly terrifying is caught on camera.
Whoa, what's caught on camera?
Now, according to the parents,
Ugh.
ever since playing with the Ouija board that they bought
Ouija
at a yard
boards are so
sale,
fake.
strange things have been happening.
It's
On
literally a
random
toy
occasions,
made by
their
Mattel.
son would stare at an empty space as though something was there,
Hold
and
on,
then
I gotta
suddenly
look it
cry
up.
out of nowhere.
I gotta look it up now.
The strangest incident, however,
Who sells, or no, makes Ouija boards? Let's say spell Ouija. Let's say spell Ouija. Where are they? Where is it? Just like some. My God. Ouija boards aren't real. Who sells them? Toys and games. Who sells this shit? Come on, Hasbro. Fucking knew it. Like, oh, it's so scary.
may just be the following video. It's late at night when the following is caught on camera. Take a look.
Once that baby gets yanked. Camera malfunction. Oh, that was. Nigga, that was. Excuse my language. Dude, that was fake as all hell. Your tongue. That's a shake effect in DaVinci Resolve, my guy. That is 100% the shake effect, stock shake effect from like DaVinci Resolve or something. That is not real. Okay, I'm going back. It's fake. It's very much fake. Again, unless that baby gets yanked, I'm not believing it. This is a shitty ass baby camera. We gotta get a new baby camera. That shit looks like ass. Ooh, random noises that could be added in post. That is so fake. That is so fake. You know how I know it's fake? You know how I know it's fake? It wouldn't affect this up here. It wouldn't affect this up here. It would affect everything behind it, but not this thing itself. Look, it affects... It's so fake. My baby's gonna start crying. Yeah.
An unsettling screech-like noise is heard inside the child's room. It seems to come out of nowhere, yet sounds very close to the child. But even weirder is the fact that the camera glitches whenever it screeches.
No, not really.
It's almost as though the presence of whatever this might be is so strong that it messes with the frequency of the camera.
What
Then
frequency?
again,
That's not
it
how
is often the
camera-
case
okay.
that people hack into these cameras. Perhaps this might be an instance of that, but that doesn't explain how the camera shook whenever a loud banging noise occurred.
Yeah, it's
The
called
parents
After
believe
Effects.
that whatever was making that noise must be the supposed paranormal entity that is haunting their child.
Ooh.
Now there's not much info given on this clip, so forming a solid opinion might be hard to do.
Simple.
But nevertheless, it's up to you to decide if the video is real or not.
Also, I don't think this, whatever this is the true thing, because I've never seen anything like that on any camera, cheap or not cheap. That looks weird.
Just what exactly had occurred that night? Feel free to let me know what you think down below.
I'll let you know what I think, bizarre bub.
For the last 6 months, Matthew Waynes has been experiencing scary happenings in his house.
Let's go, Matthew.
Every so often, he would hear what sounds like clicking noises and whispers that seem to come out of nowhere. Matthew knows that it's best to ignore these sounds, as people have told him that these odd occurrences would stop if he didn't give them any attention. But, as of recent, Matthew can no longer ignore these noises. He notices that each time they occur, he gets more scared, and the more terrified he gets, the more persistent these noises become.
And I'm scared.
It's almost as though these noises are feeding off his fear. Because of this, Matthew has been documenting these odd occurrences for the sole purpose of getting help.
Nikon.
So one night, while watching TV, he begins to hear the strange noises. He takes out his phone and begins to record. But
he looks like a content
what happens
creator.
next has left him shook.
Looks like he'd be a YouTuber.
This is what he captured.
Okay.
Wait, watch it on Amazon Prime.
Okay. So I'm just sat here. I said I were going to start trying to document it. I've been trying to watch this.
That literally could have come from your mouth, but okay.
Literally, myself, it's literally just the corner of the sofa. Trying to watch this, I swear to God I can hear like whispering.
You hear it?
Right, I'm going to listen for a minute.
Listen for a minute. Let's hear what's going to happen. Oh, there it is again. It happened again, guys. It happened again. Did you hear it?
I hate doing this. I don't know why I've decided to do this. So I'm just trying to watch TV.
Trying to watch TV.
I just keep hearing
and
whispers.
He swears. He keeps hearing whispers.
About 10 minutes ago, I just heard like 3 really loud. Right, okay.
If you just ignore it, it won't happen.
I'm going to flip it because nobody wants to see my ugly face, and I'm going to sit and listen. I'm going to be quiet.
J.K. Simmons!
See if anyone else can hear it.
It's J.K. Simmons himself. He's fucking with you.
You don't have to listen closely to hear what sounds like someone or something breathing heavily in the background. It is heard close to Matthew, as though it was right next to him.
It's right next to him.
And, to make things even more creepy, a bit of whispering can be heard in the footage. Clearly, Matthew was beyond terrified. But on the bright side of things, he's now getting the support and help he hoped to achieve by filming this video.
That's how you're saying spirit
ever since
breathing.
then, Matthew states that things have only gotten worse. The activity continues, and he doesn't know what to do. For now, he is staying at his family's home until things settle down.
He's
like
still
with
there
most
3 years later.
videos, the question is begged, what exactly is going on inside this house? Unfortunately, it seems that we won't know for sure until more footage is posted.
And he never followed up. He almost never follows up. Unless it's like the fourth
A
wall
mother is
following
going
up.
through her child's pile of toys when she finds a toy camera. The mother states that she had bought the camera for her daughter, but unbeknownst to the mother,
I never trust
the
those
camera
things.
contains a chilling photo that her daughter had taken.
Just like,
To this day,
has some, like,
this
weird
photo chills her
spider
to the
on it.
core. In this video, she shows us what was captured. Take a
What was
look.
captured? Let's see.
So I got my daughter this camera from Amazon for Christmas. She's 3, almost 4. We're just hanging out at home today by ourselves. My husband's at work. She's been telling
It's
us
a camera that
she's
takes
been
actual
in her
pictures. That's a
room,
toy.
She can't really
That's
sleep
weird.
well. She refuses to sleep in there. We just moved to this house.
Just moved to
I
the
never set the
house.
date or time on this camera because it was just like a little play camera, so she would quit taking her phone and taking pictures of herself because she's at that age right now. So we
Always set the date and time,
like, never
guys.
set the time. So she just took a picture and she says, "Mommy, look, there's a man in the photo." I said, "What?" She said, "There's a man in my photo." And went like that real quick. Like, this just happened just like 5 minutes ago. Like, no one else is here. It's just us. Like, I'm gonna have to change the date and time so I can get more pictures for y'all. But look at that. In this new house, she says she's been seeing people.
There appears to be a shadowy figure inside the family's house. The mom believes that this may have been the man that her daughter sees, but the fact that she's never seen this man herself, except in this photo, makes her think that something supernatural is haunting her daughter. But of course, it's not sure if that's the case. Yet it seems that most viewers believe this is genuine evidence of something otherworldly.
The camera's dirty.
But, as with all videos, you be the judge.
You be the judge.
Ghost or not.
It's probably not.
You let me know. This next video was submitted to me by a father who caught something pretty creepy on camera. Now, the initial purpose of the video was to document a strange occurrence that often happens around 4 p.m. According to the father, it is at this time when the baby monitor inside his bedroom picks up a strange noise.
Baby monitor.
It's hard to make out the sound that is being made, but whatever the source might be, it definitely sounds creepy. For this reason, the father thought it'd be best to record and share this video. However, little did he know that something far more spooky would be caught on camera. The father records the sound when suddenly something else is captured. This is what he caught.
Oh, got a headache.
Alright, check this out. There's this noise coming from the bedroom. But my wife and my baby, they're not here. They're not in the bedroom.
There's someone digging in your walls, man.
And this noise happens every day at this exact time.
Also got a VTech, that's just ass. Oh god, Jesus Christ. It hurt my ears.
Man. Yeah,
So
there's no one in there.
This looks like prime Paranormal Activity BS.
No one.
If it happens every day at 4, it's most likely a manufacturing thing. I knew it. Never mind. String.
All of a sudden, the closet door opens on its own. It opens wide enough, showing no one inside. Understandably, the father stands up in total shock as he just caught something that may just prove his belief. According to him, the strange noises have nothing to do with frequency interference, but more to do with something paranormal. He believes that whatever opened the door was responsible for the sounds that were picked up by the monitor. Whether ghost or not, the father is definitely creeped out by this.
That's not a ghost.
He further adds that he'll continue to document more of these strange occurrences, but until then, this video stands to be the creepiest encounter he's had. But as always, what are your thoughts on this?
I think
Could this be evidence of something
like
paranormal?
normal.
Or did something else occur?
Paranormal. Like paraplegic.
There's a photo on Twitter that's currently trending. However, it isn't trending for the reason you're probably thinking. The photo in question isn't a pic posted by a celebrity or anything mainstream in general,
This is another egg.
but rather an ordinary image from someone with a very small following. The photo
more
appears to be
followers than her on
normal
Twitter.
until you look closely and realize
the
that the
actual
image
image.
isn't ordinary at all, but instead something beyond that.
Oh, hello.
On August 3rd of 2022, Twitter user Natalina posted an image on their account that has left
Natalina.
many people disturbed. She didn't realize what she had
I'm blocking
captured
it from
until a
her
friend of hers had seen the pic and told her about it.
Before it actually goes to it, let me make my thing smaller. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I feel like I've been blocking a lot of shit with my face, and I don't want to see my ugly mug that much.
In a text conversation had with someone else, Natalina explains the photo. She writes,
Natalina.
"Hello, Adam. I went to take some pictures of my house that was under renovation last year. It's from my late father. I had taken the
Says-
photos in
obviously says
November,
Adam.
and that
Okay.
was it. Recently, I sent this same photo I took in November to a friend of mine, and he was like, "What the f, bro?" Because he zoomed in, and this just popped up.
What? It's your giant hair!
In this picture, I was alone, and there was no one behind me. Behind Natalina, a solid shadow-like figure can be seen standing behind her. It stands only a couple feet away from Natalina while being hunched over and turned the other way, as though it's trying its best not to be seen. Although it's not clear as to what was captured, Natalina can't help but feel that a ghost or some other supernatural entity was caught on camera. Most viewers seem to agree with her, adding that perhaps this may have been her deceased father, who she mentions in the text conversation.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like most comments.
That's out of left field. Oh yes, in this random house that nobody else was in, that's not your own house, it was your father. It was your father. Yep, he's following you now. You got your father following you. He's protecting you by following you.
It is solely a belief and nothing certain. But what do you think? Did Natalina actually capture the ghost of her deceased father who once lived in this house?
No.
Or was something else captured?
It's the same house, never mind.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
I ain't scared of no ghosts.
In this final clip, a man is woken up by a mysterious noise when something pretty terrifying is caught on camera.
I swear to God, he showed us like 3
This
times.
video was posted about 9 months ago, and the person who recorded this states,
I swear to God, he's posted us like 3 times. Alright, different one. Boom. 66.
On September 8th of 2022, a video was uploaded online that many viewers are finding hard to explain. The video is anything but ordinary. It was posted by Isbettarelli, who states that she didn't record the video herself, but instead, someone else had filmed it. The footage was later sent to her and was eventually posted online for everyone else to see. Similar to Isbet's reaction, viewers were left terrified by the footage.
We were.
It's late at night, somewhere in
so
Peru,
scared.
when suddenly,
In
2
Peru.
friends encounter something pretty disturbing.
It's in
This
Peru,
is
chat.
their
It's in
video.
Peru. Nothing good ever happens in Peru. What the fuck? That's a person doing the upside down thing. They're trying to scare you.
Understandably, the 2 friends kept their distance from whoever or whatever this was. It stands in all
It's what is it called? Not paraplegic. Got paraplegic on the word paraplegic on the brain. Oh, this is gonna fuck up my search terms, isn't it? Double jointed contortionist, that's what it's called. Contortionist. I spelled it so wrong. See? It's one of these fuckers. One of these fuckers. And they're just fucking with you. Yeah, look, it's the exact same thing right there. See that, chat? It's her. Not her exactly, obviously, but it's one of these fuckers. Just able to do that.
Fours, while moving its head in a manner that's very unusual. Being paralyzed with fear, both friends stay in place as they continue to observe the strange being. Although it's not clear as to what this was, viewers believe that it might have been a skinwalker or some other supernatural being.
It's a skinny boy.
The lack of info on this video makes it likely that we'll never know for sure what this was. So then, had the 2 friends actually captured something supernatural?
No, it's a dude.
Or was something else
most likely
caught?
a girl. I'm the girls most often. It's a contortionist, fuck with him.
A woman is alone at home when her dogs all of a sudden
I've seen
start
it.
acting strange.
Oh, what's the first
It was
one?
only after looking back at her footage that she realized the reason as to why they were acting odd. Doubtless, the footage has left her
I swear to God, he uses doubtless incorrectly. I'm sorry, I gotta look this up now. Doubtless. Damn it, I'm texting And whatever. Being so rude to me. Doubtless meaning. Used to indicate used to indicate the speaker's belief that a statement is certain to be true given what is known about the situation. Used to refer to a desirable outcome as though it were certain. Yeah, and I'm guessing he's using it wrong. I know he's using the word wrong.
Start acting strange. It was only after looking back at her footage that she realized the reason as to why they were acting odd. Doubtless, the footage has left her disturbed.
He's using doubtless like nonetheless. I don't know. That's a nitpick, but you know, whatever.
Now, before showing the video, it's worth noting that the person in this clip has been featured in a previous video before.
Has she?
Laura Combs has been documenting strange activity in her house.
Ooh.
And it was just recently that she caught something that has left her even more baffled than before.
3 dogs.
The following is her video.
Pupperoonies. Puppinis. Why are you so close to the dam? Oh. Discard. Meanwhile. Ooh, what's gonna happen? He's playing the creepy music. He's doing that to keep attention up. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it?
Strangely enough, around the same time her dogs start to act up, a mysterious figure appears in her backyard. However, there is something very odd about this figure. It moves in such a way that seems to suggest it's something other than a human. Laura believes that it might be a supernatural entity, considering all that's happened in her home and the strange behavior exhibited by her dogs. Now, viewers also agree, but it's not certain if that's the case. Given what's happened, could it be that Laura's dogs were sensing a supernatural presence, which happened to be outside? Or might there be another explanation for this odd occurrence?
Dogs do that shit all the time.
Feel free to let me know what you think down below.
I don't know why, like, when dogs do it and people get on fucking recording and they're like, oh my god, my dog's acting
There's
weird.
a podcast on YouTube by the name
time.
of Twisted Chamber, whose hosts consist of 2 people, Natasha and Kat. A few years ago, they received a strange video from a friend of theirs, who still, to this day, has no idea as to what was captured in it. They were deeply unsettled by the footage, and are looking for answers to explain what was captured. The story goes that the friend was visiting her sick daughter at the hospital late at night, when out of nowhere, something downright creepy is caught in the background. They were sure that nobody else was around, as they were the only ones on this floor. Needless to say, the video is pretty creepy. This is what they caught.
I don't like dolls. Dolls are a hell no for me.
Alright. Very gorgeous.
Did you see it? Because he didn't point it out well enough for you the first time. He's slowing it down, replaying it, and zooming in. Computer, enhance, computer, enhance, computer, enhance.
It is only after a couple of seconds that we see a shadow-like figure zoom by. The speed at which they travel seems to be extremely fast, which makes it seem very uncanny. But even more strange is that the figure doesn't appear to be running, but rather standing completely straight while moving at a speed beyond human capacity. The friend who caught this doubts that it was one of the nurses, or anyone else in general, as they are totally certain that she and her daughter had the floor to themselves. So then, if no one else had been on the floor, who or what.
You got a whole ass floor of a hospital to yourself? What the fuck? Where do you live? I don't think I want to live there.
What was this? There is yet to be a
And they're speaking English in America? Well, they had American accents at least. The fuck you live in?
clear answer to this question. But like with most videos, it seems that we won't know for sure until more evidence is given.
Give me some evidence. Some hard evidence. Give me some undeniable proof that it's a
This
ghost.
next video was suggested by Armando Caesar, who says he has no idea where this video originally came from. The source is unknown.
The source is unknown.
However,
Give me the
after doing a
sauce.
bit of research,
Give me
he
the
was able to gather
source.
some info on the footage.
The sauce.
According to Armando, the woman in this video is a house cleaner who's been cleaning an extremely old house for years. She usually comes at night to clean the place, and almost every night while being there,
don't you
she
turn on the
swears
lights?
that she can hear voices and footsteps from the floor above, even though no one else is inside the house. One night, the cleaning lady's friends dare her to clean the house, but with the lights off, and to record whatever happens. Although hesitant at first, she took the dare, thinking it would be a great idea,
Ooh, she took
as she
the
would prove to
dare.
her friends that she's not crazy, and the house is actually haunted.
Crazy? That was
But
crazy once.
little did she know
Put me in a
that
room.
this would be one of the biggest
Rubber
mistakes
room.
she's ever made.
A rubber room with
It's
rats.
late at night,
And
the
rats
lights
can
are
be
off,
crazy.
and the woman is at this
I'm not gonna
place.
stop there.
This is what was captured.
That's the first time he said crazy in this entire video, which is crazy in itself, honestly. Oh, it looks like a little cat in the thing, like a little catty. I know it's this thing, the that word. I can't figure out how to pronounce it.
Have I to really cope there? Oh!
Well,
What?
sound more like a knock, but then the footsteps. But okay. She sounded genuinely confused. Also, turn on the lights, girl.
Can't scare me, you bastard, I'm coming.
The resilience of a fucking Irish woman. I wish I had it. She's up the stairs. Don't get pushed down.
To prove that it is top at banister. Hello, Pauline, I'm shitting myself. Sounds like there's something in that bedroom.
3x speed.
I'm up to top of stairs.
Girl, she has an iron will. I would be out of there. I love the noises we make as humans when we're scared. I'm gonna start rocking, isn't it?
Oh. I can hear a noise in the background, but it's in that cupboard, and it is the airing cupboard. So that's where the boiler is, and it sounds like it's just, someone's just come up at the back of me. F***ing door. Bollocks.
Buttocks. Literally just butt cheeks. Buttocks.
Now I want to go back down now. Right, I've just shut door. I've just shut door. Bed, I'm going to sit on the fuck. I daren't move.
I didn't move. Okay. Her fear is too real.
Do you know if I weren't shitting myself? Ah! Ah! I want to go down.
Normally, anyone who encounters something like this would flee from the house immediately, but it seems that the cleaning lady was feeling pretty brave that night.
She had a will
However,
of iron.
if it wasn't for the following incident, this video would have been a lot longer. What happens next, before heading downstairs, has left her
hate the noise
completely
he adds
shook.
so much.
This is what
It's
she caught.
just a dresser moving. He adds these noises.
Please.
Wrong door.
I have just seen something. I have just seen something. Right, that's it. I'm off down. I can't take no more. I am off frigging down.
What'd she say?
I'm off down. I can't take no more. In summer. Right, that's it. I'm off down. I can't take no more.
I don't know what the fuck she just said at all. But I know that's universal language. But all right, I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Did you see it?
A loud bang comes from one of the rooms, at which the woman points the camera and captures something by the door. It happens real fast, but if you slow the footage and pause at the right time, you can see what appears to be a palish-looking figure peeking at the woman from behind the door. Eerily enough, it seems to have been standing there before even pointing the camera at it.
Really?
It is at this point that the woman has seen enough and
That's kind of how
decides to call it a
standing
night.
works, dog.
Now, with all that's happened in this video, one can't help but think if something paranormal had truly occurred. If so, then the dare she took proved to be successful. Yet not much info was given on the video to prove that it's either real or fake, so it's up to you to come up with your own conclusion. As is often the case with videos like this, what happened that night remains a total mystery.
Number 4, Burger King.
The following video comes from Ryan Godoy, who while using a public restroom, heard strange noises coming from the stall next to his. Curious as to who or what was making those noises, he takes out his phone to record the strange occurrence. He knew for a fact that nobody else was inside the restroom, so it didn't make sense that all of a sudden, somebody was in the stall next to his. He begins to record, and ends up capturing something pretty terrifying.
What's
Take a look.
terrifying? Come on, show me, Bizarre Bub. That sounds like a fat shit to me.
Without warning, the stall suddenly slams on its own. Naturally, Ryan runs away from the restroom, fearing that whatever had slammed the door is most likely capable of causing serious harm. Now, unfortunately, the video lacks enough info to determine if it's real or not, but regardless, the sudden movement of the door closing is definitely scary on its own. But as always, what are your thoughts on this? Ghost or something else?
Something else.
More often than not, most videos on the paranormal have very little information or not enough context, but it's usually these that tend to be the creepiest. Therefore, this next video is no exception to this notion. The following footage takes place inside a mine somewhere in Chile. The people in this video appear to be workers for a mining company, and it seems that one of the workers is filming the inside of this mine. They pan the camera all around the space, when suddenly, something very unusual is caught in the footage. With that said, be sure to look closely, as you might miss it the first time. Take a look.
Did you see it? We haven't seen it yet. I want to see it once I see it. Let me see, puts a damn arrow in front of it. Nobody's saying a damn word. Did you see it?
There's a small crevice a few feet away, and just outside of it, there seems to be a small, shadowy figure resting against the wall. It is only seen momentarily before the camera pans away and then pans back to find nothing there. Now there's plenty of theories as to what this could have been, but the most popular one seems to be the belief that this might have been a creature known as a duende, an elf-like entity with sinister intentions. Yet, like most theories,
like an elf to
it
you?
is not a fact, but simply a belief. So whatever this was is currently unknown.
That looks like a cutout of a dude sitting down in a chair with his hands in his pockets. And you say that looks like an elf? I mean, sure, he's probably short, but Jesus.
Of course, you be the judge as to whether
it's fake because the tracking on it is off. Like it doesn't follow the frames one to one.
So whatever this was is currently unknown. But of course, You be the judge as to whether or not something paranormal was captured. What exactly was caught in this video?
Also, I don't think ghosts care if they're on video or not. Like, I don't think any ghost would be like, oh, he looked away, I'm gonna dip now. Like, I don't know. That's
In
just
this
something that
next
came from
video,
movies.
a security guard is working the night shift at an empty facility when something extremely creepy is caught on camera. The guard in this video is known as Tim Saver, and he's been working the night shift at a place that he believes is haunted. From strange noises that seemingly come out of nowhere, to the odd feeling that someone else is inside the building,
Maze Runner?
Tim has plenty of reasons to explain why he films during his shift. Now, there have been plenty of unexplainable things caught on camera, but a particular video has left many viewers unsettled. In this video, Tim hears a noise coming from a space near the ceiling. He proceeds to check out the noise, but when he gets there, something is captured that Tim hadn't noticed until looking back at the footage. When he saw what was caught, he was left speechless. This is what he captured.
Let's see if you see it. Oh, let's see if I see it, because I doubt it. What's it gonna be? Is it just gonna be a shadow? Is it gonna be a little face? Is it gonna be a hand or a body part? He's playing the creepy music. It's gonna be build up. Is it? What's it gonna be? Oh, you put an arrow beside it. Come on. The piping. Was there replay? Come on. Are you serious? Come on, guys. It's piping. Like, you know what the silver metal shit looks like and what it's supposed to be. It's piping. It's not a fucking... I don't know what you think it is, but it looks like piping for a sprinkler system. Did you see it? Oh, I did it. I did the voice wrong. Hold on. Did you see it? There we go. I gotta do the voice justice.
After zooming in and brightening the footage, we can see what appears to be a hand grasping at an object inside the space.
A hand?
After a few seconds, it then disappears. Tim is sure that what he captured is something paranormal. However, some viewers believe that it might have been someone hiding inside the building. Nevertheless, the footage remains a mystery. But it seems that Tim will soon be posting more to explain this video. For now, the question remains, who or what was captured?
I don't know
if you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
I feel like he should put all the obviously fake ones on April 1st.
This last video comes from someone who works the night shift at a department store inside a mall. For some reason, almost every night, strange noises are heard inside the store.
Squatter.
Although the person who works there isn't sure what exactly is going on, a video of theirs has left viewers wondering if the store might be dealing with something paranormal.
Or a squatter.
It's close to midnight, the employee is all alone, and the following is caught on camera.
Squatter throwing shit at him.
This is what was captured.
What's going on, guys? Making a video. It's been a couple days since I made the last
What's going on, guys? I'm making a video.
Yo! Hello?
You're...
Jesus Christ, it was behind me.
Oh!
Lil
That was
Steez.
fake as shit.
Welcome to my channel.
What's good,
Lil
Lil
Steez
Steez?
said, I don't think ghosts are real.
Neither do I. Ghosts are fake as shit.
A small silhouette of what appears to be a child stands right behind the employee.
Oh my god, that's fake
Now,
as fuck.
because the video ends abruptly, it's hard to be sure if what was caught is...
Oh, look, he even had a little shadow. He even added a little shadow. He paid attention to detail.
It's actual paranormal evidence.
Look, it's not just a normal shadow either. It's a reflective shadow. Well, that's not hard to do, but like, it fits. A for effort.
But whether paranormal or not, there's no
fake.
doubting that the sudden appearance of the small figure is creepy alone. As always, what are your thoughts on this?
Stock image or
Paranormal
something.
or not?
Lil Steez.
What's up,
said,
Lil Steez?
I can't lie, I would love to have a lucid dream. I heard they are really fun to be in.
A lucid dream? I had a lucid dream a few times. It usually happens when I'm high, if I'm being completely honest. But like, they're creepy as fuck to me. Like, I just know that I'm in a dream and I'm working on that shit, you know? And like, oh, I got 94 subscribers. Hold on. The thing didn't play. Oh, I'm afraid. I'm offended now. The thing didn't play. It's supposed to play a little chime when somebody subscribes. I'm mad.
A child is playing alone at home when something downright creepy is caught on camera. The footage.
Can you actually feel?
Lil Steez said, "Can you actually feel the objects you touch?"
Like, it's weird. Like, you know, in a dream, like when you have a really good dream, but like you're at the end of the dream and you know you're about to wake up. That's what it feels like throughout the entirety of the dream. You know, like you want to stay in the dream, so you just kind of like do stay, but that's the entirety of the dream. And you know what's going on and you know what's happening. And do you feel things? I guess. You know, I mean, most dreams, 99% of dreams, people do not remember. So, I guess I never really thought about it, but I guess you can feel objects the same way you feel objects in normal dreams. You know, I have had horrible nightmares before where I've just waken up in the middle of the night because I died in some horrific way, and it's like, and I wake up and I'm like, damn, that was a good ass dream, and I want to go right back to sleep.
Comes from an indoor home security camera, which recorded the following incident late at night. It wasn't until the day after that the person who posted the video had noticed something strange about the footage. Needless
Lil
to say,
Steez
they were
said, LMAO.
That's my answer.
left disturbed upon realizing what was captured on film. Jay Van Gogh, who posted the video, writes, "On this particular night, my mother was taking care of my nephew. I only have one nephew. He told my mom he had met a boy that was playing with him. This was our footage."
They got footage. Looks like somebody's pushing the cat out of the room. Hold on. I gotta say it. I gotta say the line. Because I did. I gotta say the line. Did you see it? Did you see it?
The security camera captures the uploader's nephew, who appears to be playing by himself. However, it isn't until seconds later that we see another child appear on camera. If the uploader's nephew was the only child present inside the home, then who was this? Even more unsettling is the fact that whoever this was seems to resemble the uploader's nephew in appearance.
It's just little Tim Tim.
As we already know, there shouldn't be another child in the footage. It's videos like this that make
Johnny
you
does
question
not
whether
care.
a child's
Welcome to my channel.
What's good,
Johnny does not care. Said, "What up, man? I'm back from last stream."
Oh, you were from last stream.
How's it been?
It's been alright. It's been kind of mid, to be honest. Some real life shit's been dumb, but I'm back on stream. What time is it? It's 11. Yeah. I got nothing really much going on tomorrow, so I could go for a good long time. It's been 4 hours. Haven't had much happen. But, yeah, having fun.
Imaginary.
But I added a bunch of shit to my stream. You want to see my other stream shit? Hold on. I added this up. I added this. fucking...
Johnny does not care.
This right here.
Said. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That shit is dope. Okay. And then I got the Be Right Back, which I find funny. I'm using my... Shit. I'm using my Kindle as like a stream deck. That's what I'm using. Upgraded my shit. Putting this bitch over here. Alright. Going back to main scene. So, yeah, upgraded my shit. Right, let's go back to watching.
Imaginary friend is actually imaginary. Of course, it's not certain if a ghost or an entity was caught on camera. Until more footage or information is released on this video, the question still remains.
Johnny does not care.
Caught on camera.
Said. Bro, that's awesome with the subway too. That's so funny.
People watch Subway Surfers and just zone out. So I keep people's attention by playing that shit.
Or was something else caught instead?
It was Till Tim Tim. That's what happened. Yeah, it was number 4.
On August 6th of 2021, at around 4:40 in the morning, RJs, who took the following video, had been driving down a highway when all of a sudden something terrifying appeared on camera. The highway in question is located in Alberta, Canada, and
Is this the best image you can find of Alberta? You got the most low-res image of a "Welcome to Alberta" sign ever.
Thought to be haunted, but after watching this video, it might just be. The video starts off with RJ's talking to her sister, who's with her in the car, when out of nowhere, they spot a moving figure in the distance. As their car approaches the mysterious figure, they begin to record. This is what they saw.
Go faster! I'm gonna go in the middle.
Go faster.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, they had slow-mo on that camera. It's a person on the side of the road. Oh, how unique. Damn, what were they shooting in? Fucking 120 frames per second? Jesus. That's creepy. It is always creepy to see a person on the side of the road. It's almost never a ghost, though. It's probably a hitchhiker.
Johnny does not care.
The figure appears to be wearing a white dress.
They were using that android from caveman times, bro.
From the times before the internet, probably.
They assume it's a woman,
I was gonna say
but
9/11,
aren't sure if
but
that's what they'd
I
see.
don't think that was going to be appropriate.
They then turn around and drive
To be
back
honest.
to get a better glimpse of this supposed lady.
She's walking yet.
Give her a ride, dog. Give her a ride.
According to RJ's, the mysterious lady had worn a dress straight out of the 50s era and had a hairdo of the same period. Given the description of this lady, along with the fact that she was walking alone late at night in the middle of nowhere, viewers can't help but think that something paranormal had been caught on camera.
No.
Some believe that she might have caught the ghost of someone who had passed away on this road. It's not clear as to who or what was caught on camera. It could be that someone had been stranded, but given the circumstances, there's something about this that doesn't seem normal. Who,
yeah, it's not normal
or maybe
for someone
even
to walk
what,
along
was caught on
a
camera.
country road at night. But like, it happens.
A salesman who was staying at a hotel captures footage
Johnny does
of
not
something
care.
pretty creepy.
Said. Woman, very real ghost stuff.
Very real woman. 100% real woman.
The following footage comes from a salesman
swear to
who
God,
was traveling
this posted
overseas
this like
for a
6 times
business
as well.
trip. Due to travel restrictions, the salesman had to
This is a
self-quarantine for a
long
total
one.
of 7
Let's
days.
go skip.
His
Skip to the good
self-quarantine
part.
was playing with him. The next day, as he waits patiently
it's
for
just
the
like
knocks
3
to
times.
occur, he captures this.
Oh, 2 people left. Everybody's leaving me. No one's there. walks back in.
Once again, there is no one at the door. He checks both ends of the hallway, but not a single person is in sight. It is at this point that the salesman is questioning his sanity. But just when things couldn't get any more unsettling, something else happens that has left him completely spooked. The following night, he is woken up once again by knockings, but this time, something far more unexplainable happens.
It's more knocking.
Johnny does not care. Said. He got ding-dong ditched and said, OMG bro, it's a ghost.
What the fuck was that?
Really?
Oh, he said that in English. That's weird. He did ding-dong it. Somebody's banging. I just had 5 people for like 3 seconds and they all left. You know I have to ask it.
Did you see it?
The doors are now open. That's what you have to see.
After checking again to find no one at the door, the salesman turns around and sees all doors near the entrance open.
A salesman. That's weird.
He was now convinced that the room he was in might
people.
actually be haunted. Perhaps his friend was right after all. Something is inside this room. On the 6th night of his quarantine, he decides to use his PC camera to capture anything that may occur behind his back. The camera is left recording as he goes to bed. Later, he is woken up by someone or something knocking at his door. As he walks over to the entrance, he realizes that the knocking isn't coming from outside, but rather from inside his room.
He's like, wait a minute. Oh shit, my PC battery's running low. Oh god, hold on. My secondary PC, I forgot to plug it in. It's been unplugged this entire fucking time. Wow. That is a good battery right there. It was not even on 100%. I know that for sure. I was using this for school like all day yesterday. Alright, here we go. He's gone. No one's there. Oh, someone turned on the lights. That's improvement. 96 subscribers. Oh, I'm 4 away from 100. Let's get to 100 today, guys. Let's get to 100.
To his surprise, no one is there. He is now sure that whatever is happening is beyond explanation. Now, it's a good thing the salesman had set up a second camera, as the following incident would have gone unnoticed. During the time he's inside the bathroom, a bottle falls on its own.
Ooh, a bottle.
If you look closely, you can see the bottle move slowly towards the edge before falling over. Like with all occurrences, this one has left him baffled. Luckily, the salesman won't be staying there any longer, as the next day will be the last of his quarantine. To this day, he can't think of anything logical that could explain what happened in that room. Just like viewers, the salesman thinks that the room might have been haunted. But as always, we can't be sure if that's the case. We don't know if what was caught on camera is real or not.
Real or not?
As with most videos,
what's that show?
This one
Believe It or Not?
remains a mystery.
Oh, I want to watch that show now. Is this the end of it?
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost
videos
you'd like me to
Ripley's
check
Believe
out
It or
and
Not
include in the
after
next compilation, you can send them over to
think it's a free show,
scaryvideos444
Ripley's
at
Believe It or Not.
gmail.com.
That show was
That
a shit
being
when I was a
said,
kid.
let's get back to the video.
I don't know if anybody else had this. This is a side tangent.
The following photo was submitted by Dewey Tiger. If you
wrong button.
The following photo was submitted by Dewey Tiger, who writes,
I don't know if anybody else watched this as a kid, but there was this channel called the Hub Channel, and they would show a lot of random shit. I think it was owned by Discovery. But one of my favorite shows, 97 subscribers,
Tapes Player.
100.
Thanks for following.
He was absolutely
Thank
sure
you for
that
following.
no one was inside the room.
Who's
Yet still,
following?
the picture shows that someone was inside it. This is the photo that was taken.
Who followed? Hold on. I'm sorry, you better see behind the scenes. Who followed? Tapes Player. Thank you, Tapes Player, for following. Oh, yeah. It's great. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna see him start playing it. I don't have a second screen, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. I gotta say it. No, wrong one. Do you see it? My favorite fucking thing. Alright. Thank you, Tapes Player, for following. 97 subscribers.
You can see
Let's
what
go.
appears to be a person standing behind this man.
Three
If
more.
no one was inside the room, then who was this? Now,
His
because
girlfriend.
the location of the photo is said to be haunted, Dewey Tiger believes that a ghost or an
There it
entity
is.
was caught on camera.
Tapes Player.
But like
Subscribe to
with
the
most
channel.
images,
Thank
this
you,
could
Tapes
simply
Player.
be a case of pareidolia. Perhaps this might have been a pipe or some other
Oh,
object.
that's how you say it. Wait, hold on. What did he say?
Could simply be a case of pareidolia.
Pareidolia. That's how you pronounce that fucking word. Pareidolia. I was pronouncing it so wrong in my head. I didn't want to be wrong.
Perhaps this might have been a pipe or some other object that resembles a face. But doubtless, whatever this is, it sure
He's
does
still
look
using
creepy.
doubtless incorrectly. He loves saying doubtless. We're what? What video? We're 48 videos and he's still
The
saying
following
doubtless
video
wrong.
was submitted by Little Fatima, who writes that a family in
Fatima.
Indonesia
I knew a broad name Fatima. She was the that's a side tangent.
had caught something unexplainable on camera. It goes without saying, but what this family had caught on tape is pretty disturbing. The video shows what appears to be a family gathering taking
would say,
place
did you
inside
see
someone's
it? But,
house,
like, there's a blue
when
circle
all of
there,
a
so-
sudden, something very unusual is seen in the background. Take a look.
It's another family member who just looks ugly. It's the ugly family member. That's it. Oh, it's a light. Oh, it's the least favorite child. That's what happened. It's the least favorite child. And the circle's in the wrong place. Is that Dobby? You gotta give Dobby a sock now. Did you see it? You gotta give Dobby a sock before it runs out or kills you.
There appears to be someone or something hiding away from the family gathering, but the appearance of whoever or whatever this is very uncanny. Now, it could be that someone's reflection is being shown in the footage, but upon closer examination, the figure doesn't appear to be anyone's reflection.
Computer enhanced.
If that's not
Computer
creepy,
enhanced.
then I don't know what is.
No.
As always, you're more than welcome to share your thoughts on this footage.
I think it's
What
fake.
exactly had been caught on camera?
I think it's just a kid outside. Banned from the rest of the family. Looking inside. All sad and shit. Oh! Why does he get 1 million subscribers and I get 97? Give me 2 million subscribers, please. Alright, hold on. I was talking about earlier. Y'all remember Ripley's Believe It or Not? That shit had a grip on me on childhood. Full episodes. Let me see. I'm gonna see it to believe it. I don't want to see episode 1, season 1. Give me a random episode. Season 4, episode 1.
The most unbelievable hour of television starts right now.
Most
on
unbelievable
Ripley's
hour.
Believe It or Not.
Chiller. I remember
Lil
Chiller.
Steves said, "Stay on the grind, you will reach 1M soon. I see the potential."
You see the potential? I got potential in me. 98 subscribers. It's 2 more.
Ripley slam
2 more away from
World
100.
champion Laker Shaquille O'Neal gets set to face a 6'8", 300-pound hotshot.
Let's go.
But this basketball bad boy is barely 12 years old.
I'm sorry, what?
You 12?
Yes.
6'8", 6'9"?
6'8".
Man.
The event only Ripley's can do. Don't
Johnny
miss
does
the
not care.
supersized 7th graders
Said,
showdown
"I
with
just
Shaq.
subbed on my phone account."
Oh, thank you, Johnny. You're the best.
Kelly Packard and the
Oh, wait, hold
Road
on.
Trip invade Manhattan to witness one man's attempt at a world record.
Ugh.
Find out how many of these revolting overgrown roaches he can cram into his mouth.
He's going for more, you guys!
These twins live completely independent lives.
Oh, that's
despite
disgusting.
having spent the last 41 years joined at the head.
If
Conjoined
there were
twins.
a chance of separation, there is a high chance that one or both of us could die.
Now one twin's taking a shot at stardom. Be there with Ripley's when she heads into the recording studio.
Let's go.
Plus, your jaw will drop when you see what they pulled out of this girl's gut. Meet the
That's not a fucking
mind-blowing
cat.
kids with the fastest hands in the land.
She did not pull out a cat.
See how traditional baseball cards are getting sent to the showers by some
Oh.
steamy new competitors.
Sexy women.
To be as sexy as I could possibly get.
Only on
This is
Ripley's
definitely
Believe It
2000s.
or Not.
2003. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. This is not what I thought it was. What is it? Was it Ripley's Believe It or Not? What was the one where they debunked magic? What was the one where they debunked magic? I don't remember. Chat, do you know the one? I don't know. There was one show, like, it was on Hub or Chiller or something, where they just debunked, like, magic tricks and shit. And there was, like, this... Was it Ripley? I don't think it was Ripley. Looking
Hello
at
and
this.
welcome to Ripley's, home to the strange
No.
and extraordinary. All across America, there are people with mind-blowing abilities just waiting to be...
Chilling at 360p, you know. Alright. Let's see, something angled. Here you go. More scary videos. Because I don't feel like watching Ripley.
Top 5 ghosts, calling camera.
Top 5 ghosts.
Randonautica revisited.
Oh.
You might recognize TikTok
Zombies?
user Matt Hall from a previous video I did about Randonautica.
Sounds like the Zombies
So I
theme
saw this
song.
thing that a lot of people were doing on TikTok called Randonauting. It's an app that you download and it gives you a completely random location close to you that you go to, and apparently it's supposed to be a glitch in the simulation or something like that.
Oh, rando nodding. That sounds horrifying. The app gives you... Holy run. An app gives
Is there
you a
anybody
random
here?
location to go to. And you're just like... And Gen Zers are just... I'm a Gen Zer. But Gen Zers are just like, yeah, I'll go. I'll go out to a random location near me where people could possibly be serial killers. That's not a problem I worry about day to day. No, I don't, little girl.
Yes, I think I just heard something. Now, since his terrifying encounter in the woods, Matt Hall claims that he has had a new and even more horrifying encounter at his job. Matt says that late one night, when he was working the overnight shift, a security camera at his work started beeping. Now, the security camera has motion sensors and only starts beeping when someone or something disrupts the sensor. Naturally, Matt immediately went to check the camera. He was chilled to the core when he saw this.
What I saw.
There's
What did you
literally
see?
somebody outside, like, dragging a bag at my work.
Ooh.
No, sorry, I'm just recording in case something happens. I can't see his face. Where's he going? He's literally running down to the door. He's coming up to the door right now.
Is it locked? Lock the fucking door.
See? Oh my fucking god! He's outside the door. He's outside the door right now. No, there's nowhere to hide in here. It's just this one room. The door is locked, but...
Okay, good. Motherfucker better lock the door.
Oh my He's like behind the building now. I don't... Can you just get here, please, really?
Matt frantically calls 911 to summon the police. While on the phone with the emergency operator, the outdoor CCTV camera records a man dragging what looks like a trash bag right in front of the building's exit.
It's a bomb.
Matt says that
It's
the
probably
police
not a bomb.
came and searched the area
That's
surrounding
horrifying.
the building, but they couldn't find anyone.
They didn't find anything.
Even more baffling, the garbage bag the man was carrying was simply stuffed full of old clothes.
Johnny
so was
does
this
not
encounter
hear.
somehow connected to Matt?
Said, "Yo, is anyone in here? I wonder." The guy let me scream and talk loud.
That's previous randonauting experience? Was it even real? Or was it just a TikTok hoax? You decide. German Reddit user Overhype13 claims that he and his friends were randonauting when they were led to the middle of nowhere.
Is this the whole video?
A seldomly traveled walking path in the woods in Germany. They'd pretty much given up finding anything
ban TikTok.
when they suddenly spotted a mysterious flower and a plaque on a tree.
Ooh, a plaque on a tree.
Also, warte.
Oh,
wir haben eine neue
German?
Intention gesucht. Also wir haben eigentlich ohne Intention gesucht.
Ja.
Er hatte den
German.
Point angemacht und wir waren irgendwie so mitten im Wald.
Wo der Point ist?
Ja, warte.
Der ist der Radius.
Wir sind halt direkt da beim Radius.
Ja, Punkt ist da.
I have this weird thing where I can like immediately know what a person is speaking, or like approximation of what they're speaking. I don't know why. I just do. I just know what people are speaking. I don't know what they're saying, but I know what they're speaking.
Wir sind auf jeden Fall im Radius. Und
This guy's
jetzt haben wir die
speaking
Gegend abgesucht, also
German,
so ein kleiner
probably
Weg.
in Austria.
Wir haben die Gegend abgesucht. Hier ist halt nichts. Hier war halt nichts. Bis wir eine Blume gesehen haben. Ich filme das mal. Hier ist halt so ein Schild. Tilo. Guter Freund.
A good friend. Rest in peace. At first we didn't even see that, but now you see. You to watch the date. 24th of July. What date is it today? Tell me. 24th of July. That's
Das war
horrifying.
vor
Exactly
genau
2
2
years
Jahren. Wir haben
ago.
das fucking gleiche
We
Datum.
have the exact same effing date.
Das kann doch
This
kein
cannot be a
Zufall sein.
coincidence.
Als ob das genau vor 2 Jahren war. So, als ob hier jemand vor 2 Jahren
And just
gestorben
someone
ist.
died here exactly 2 years
Reddit
ago.
user
Shit.
Overhype13 says that after he did some extensive Google searching to find the man named Tilo, who passed away exactly 2 years ago on the exact spot where Randonautica sent them, he wasn't able to find anything.
Randonautica.
Overhype13 believes
Don't
that there
use
is
this
no
app.
way
I
the
don't know what it is, but
Randonautica
don't
app
use it.
could have
That's how
known
you
about the
die.
memorial sign that shared the same date as their exploration. This mysterious incident remains unexplained. TikTok user Tyler Vasquez says that after watching
Tyler
many strange
Vasquez.
videos about the Randonautica app, she
Says
simply
Taylor.
had to try it out for herself. The app gives her a location about 1.5 miles from her home,
It's an ad for
so she travels
Randonautica.
there and documents her experience. The location she is led to is a secluded creek, surrounded by woods. What happens next is downright chilling.
Alright, so I think I gotta go this way down a creek. Alright, this one I
That's how
found so
white people
far.
die, man. I don't understand it.
Pretty creepy. Let's
Guys,
see what that is.
never
So
do
I
whatever
just
the
opened
fuck
up one
this
of the
is,
photos,
okay?
and it's
Don't do
whatever
anything like
that
this.
is.
This shit is a bad
Then I have
idea.
these random
Like,
three.
we can all agree
This one's it's your
that
birthday
doing
with
this
the
shit is a bad
snowman.
idea, right?
And
I don't-
these two are just put together. It's like play with me. Alright, I think it was just my imagination. I think I'm just hearing but I'm trying to read these. I swear I'm friendly.
I swear I'm friendly.
Play with me.
Taylor finds creepy drawings scattered all around the rocks that look
Hello,
like
6
they've been
people.
drawn
Hi,
by a
6 people.
child.
Thank you for watching, 6
Then
people.
she hears the unexplained voice of a little girl and just runs.
Randonautica. Do
When
not
Taylor
do.
Vasquez posted her video to TikTok,
Do not do
her viewers
any-
suggested that
any
the creepy little
Randonautica stuff like
voice
this.
actually
This is-
says,
This is awful.
"You hide,
This is how
and I'll
white
find
people
you."
Johnny does
die.
not care. Said, this is so scary it's children drawings.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it could be scary. I don't know. I think only movies has conditioned us for that to be scary.
After many requests by her viewers, Taylor returns to the creek 3 days later to find out more about the strange drawings.
So I just hiked the mile back to that randonauting spot. Brought a flashlight as a weapon this time. As you can see,
Brought that
there's
big-ass
no one around
flashlight.
me. I'm trying to go quick
From
so I
Dollar
don't waste
General.
too much time. These drawings are creepy as f.
Why are there so many
I should just
drawings?
grab
You
them
should
all
definitely
really
reference
quick.
yourself.
If they have messages on them.
Oh, look,
'cause
the
then,
satanic star.
like those look like symbols.
It's a pentagram.
Just go like so that maybe
The thing
it's
that
not
never
like a
actually shows up in the
thing.
Bible, but supposedly represents the devil.
I'm scared to
Oh.
say that word. There's a fucking notebook. I'm taking that.
Johnny does not care.
So I grabbed everything.
Said, bro, I would bring a gun if it was a weapon.
I don't really see
Bring a
anything
gun. I think
else.
it's a weapon. That was so fake.
The
Somebody-
voice is...
That was so fake. Somebody played that on a fucking... Like, you can hear the reverb from the little speaker they brought. You're going to die.
The voice is there again. But it's now quieter, and Taylor doesn't really hear it at first. The soft little voice seems to say, "You're not my family. You're gonna die if you don't go."
They have messages on them, because then, like, those look like symbols.
Taylor collects many more strange drawings that are scattered around the area. But then the voice
You're gonna
gets
die
louder
if you don't go.
and says,
Leave.
I don't really see anything else. Like,
later, she posts
I'm
her
not saying if
video,
you're gonna
and when
die
she
here.
reads the viewer comments, she makes another shocking discovery.
okay, so I don't have a lot of time right now, but I
Did
saw
you
this
see
comment
it?
and I'm kind of hyperventilating, freaking out.
She's hyperventilating,
This girl
freaking
posted
out.
that she saw a f***ing child in my video. No one was with me, and tell me if you guys think that looks like a ghost child, because I...
Guys. Say it with me now. Say it with me now. Say it with me now. It's this fucking word. I can't say the word. I can't say the fucking word. It's this word, guys. It's, I trust
Johnny does not care. Said. Pareidolia.
Pareidolia.
Milstees. Said.
Pareidolia.
Pareidolia.
Thank you. I can't say the fucking word. Christ on a stick.
don't f***ing know. But I didn't know if she photoshopped it or not. So I went to my videos and I screenshotted the exact part that she shows right there. And I see the face too. And so now I'm actually freaking the f*** out. I'm super terrified. I don't know what to do.
Fuck out, guys.
I didn't see anyone or hear anything until that voice happened, but it just sounded like an echo. So, I don't know. I don't know. You guys tell me what you see, but that right there looks like a
You know what I say? Don't go back
face
there.
to me. I don't know.
Don't go back
Now,
there.
what do you
That's a
think
bad
Taylor
idea.
caught on camera? Is it real?
No.
Or is it just an elaborate hoax?
It's
decide.
parrot.
Before we move on to the next
I'm never
video,
gonna
if
say
you
that
see
fucking word
anything
again.
that you think, what's at the window?
What's at the
CJ
window?
from the YouTube channel CJ Longcrow's Vlogs is exploring the abandoned and
Longcrows.
allegedly very haunted Crow Creek Reservation High School in Stephen, South Dakota. The school and the land it
worst state to
sits
be in.
on has a very
No one
dark
cares about
and
South
creepy
Dakota.
history.
North Dakota.
In 1886,
Just
the
'cause it's from
Catholic
top.
Church set up
But
a
South
boarding
Dakota.
school for Native American children on this land, and then basically forced the reservation children to attend.
Yeah.
From the day the boarding school opened, the land seemed cursed. Crops and trees planted on the grounds wouldn't grow.
Makes
Random
sense.
unexplained fires destroyed many of the buildings, and the schoolhouse was directly hit and almost wiped out by not one, but two different tornadoes. But each time, the Catholic Church would simply rebuild the boarding school on the same
Johnny
ground.
does not care. Said.
say?
The first actually scary thing. High school.
Oh, high school. Oh my god.
One of
Most
the school's
horrifying
darker
thing ever.
stories involves a nun named Sister Wilhelmina Kaufman. On
Wilhelmina.
January 12th,
Always a bitch
1888,
named
during a
Wilhelmina.
blizzard, the nun left the school building to go to the laundry house next door. Even though the buildings were very close together, she got lost in the blinding snow and couldn't find her way back to the school. The next morning, her body was
798.
found kneeling in
2
the
more
deep
subscribers,
snow.
guys. 2 more
She'd
subscribers.
frozen to death only 100 feet from the school's door.
Oof.
Cut to modern day. People who live near the Crow Creek Reservation High School report seeing many strange and frightening things. It is said that the terrifying apparition of a nun can be seen roaming the grounds, and some claim that they have seen dark shadow figures wandering the school's hallways.
Dark shadow figures.
CJ Longcrow happens to have a friend that lives on the Crow Creek Reservation, right next to the allegedly haunted school.
Mr. Longcrow.
So not only was CJ able to explore the abandoned building, but he spent the entire night right beside the creepy school grounds. So early in the night, CJ and his friends head out to explore the school. They find some strange graffiti on the walls.
What do they find?
And even more
It's
bizarre,
like Stranger Things shit.
a floor full of dead birds.
Kool-Aid
Man. Welcome to my channel. Kool-Aid Man. Said. This is still Johnny BTW. Kool-Aid Man. Said. I got you.
I love the text-to-speech thing. If I get too many people in the chat, I'll turn it off. But, you know, for now, it's great. Kool-Aid Man. It's gonna bust in randomly.
Those are dead birds?
Oh, dead birds.
But even more alarming are the aggressive
Batteries
living
ran
birds
out.
and bats that have made their home inside
99.
the abandoned school.
Dude, how many fucking...
Evan Russi.
down there.
How
Welcome
many
to my
things do you
channel.
have?
Evan Russi said. Still Johnny BTW. Evan Russi said. Get that 100.
Get that 100. Look at this. What's this? Fuck, wait. Where is it on the screen? Hold on, I gotta look at the second screen. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, we got 100. We got 100. We got 100, guys. We got 100 subscribers. I don't know why I'm sounding like Rick from Rick and Morty. But we had 100 subscribers. Dude. Who's that?
Evan Russi.
Dude.
Said. Yeah. Evan Russi said. Big W.
We had 100. We had 100. I don't know what I'm going to do now. We had 100. 100 subscribers, guys. Hell yeah. 100. Look at, hold on. Look at this fucking thing. 100. Where's, I'm trying to angle my hands. Look at this. I'm proud of myself. 100 people. 100 separate people. 6 of them apparently are Evan Russi. Johnny doesn't care. But I got 100. 100 right here. I'm proud. Proud of myself. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who's watching. All 6 Evan Russi accounts. Got that 100.
Johnny does not care. Said. You got that 100, man. Johnny does not care. Said. Last me were me BTW.
Last 3. Only
Johnny
3?
does not care.
I got like 4.
Said.
Somebody else did
3.
it. Shit. Hell yeah. We got it. We got 100. All right. I'm gonna finish. What time is it? It's 11:50. I keep going. Hey, is today Friday? No, today's Thursday. I keep going.
Here, let's go. Let's do this one first. Oh, that's a fucking owl, bro.
Leave the owl alone.
That's a fucking owl.
Let the owl be, dog.
Like the higher we got up, like it seems like that's. Oh.
100 subscribers. I'm gonna become
bro, we just want
YouTube's
to get
favorite.
by. Fucking birds on
Johnny
the
does
back,
not
dog.
care. Said. That's a damn pigeon, bro.
After a few angry bird and bat attacks, the guys decide to finish up their exploration and just exit the school. But the creepy story doesn't end there. Now, as I mentioned before, CJ is sleeping overnight in a house that is right next to the abandoned school building. So late that night, while his friends are sleeping,
You know, a lot
he
of shit
decides
went down
to
in
take
that
a
school
walk
building.
around the
It
haunted
was
school
a
grounds.
Native American
It didn't go well.
school ground where they were
Everyone else
forced to
is
go and
asleep,
displaced
so-
from their homes. So you know a lot of fucked up shit happened there.
Dude, like it's so creepy out here, bro. Because I heard so many fucking stories, like just so many stories of like I just can't. But it is
It's depressing, it really
creepy
is.
out here, though. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
It's also creepy.
I mean, just look at this building. Oh, bro. Bro.
You know what I'm gonna say. You already know what I'm gonna say. Did you see it?
CJ spots some shadowy figure walking by the abandoned school's 3rd-story window. He freaks out and runs inside to wake up his friend Phil, asking him to join him to go check out the strange shadow. When they reach the 3rd-floor window where CJ saw the figure, what they find is truly bizarre.
Absolutely nothing.
So this is exactly.
Bro, where could I have gone though?
It's exactly where the I saw it.
Johnny does not care.
Hold on, let me see inside there.
Said.
Custodian
Bro, wake up! I
closet?
edited a shadow
Yeah.
on a window. Look.
Bro. I edited that. Here's a flashlight just fucking flashing. Yes, that's what you do. You flash with a flashlight. That's, yeah, okay.
Maybe,
I want to be big mode.
Now,
I wanna
even though
be
the shadow
on
that
screen
CJ
and in your
saw
face.
seems to appear from one side and walk
no,
quickly
no.
past the window, there's just nowhere to walk. There's a concrete wall on one side of the window and a tiny empty janitor's closet on the other.
Oh, wait.
So where did the shape go? Did
Oh, you
CJ Longcrow see
can
one of the
see
strange
it.
shadow apparitions that are said to haunt the Crow Creek High School?
The Crow
You
Creek
decide. You can check out CJ's full exploration video over on his YouTube channel, CJ Longcrow's Logs.
Oh yeah.
Disappearing Act.
Disappearing?
Reddit user Edgy Christendom says that he and his girlfriend were exploring an abandoned mental asylum in Baltimore, Maryland.
It's always an abandoned
when
mental asylum.
This happens.
I almost hit that. Yo, this fucking place is crazy, bro. Oh, moms.
Oh!
Babe,
What?
where are you going?
I swear I just seen something.
Don't f***ing start that.
Yo!
Babe!
Dude. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there.
Bro, what the
You're lying. You gotta be lying.
He turns just in time to catch a dark figure moving through one of the doors.
That's some ignorant
But
shit.
when he follows,
I'm not gonna follow the dude. That was 100% just a dude trying to go about his day, and you being like, I'm gonna be up in your business, dog. Better have a gun in his face or some shit.
there's no one there. Edgy Christendom doesn't necessarily claim that the video is anything supernatural, and he says that it could have simply been a homeless person living in the building.
Yeah.
But if this was a person, then where did they go?
Around.
Let me know what you think.
They're on the bottom floor, you could just exit it through the window.
Camp Nowhere. The popular
just
YouTube
fenestrated
Urbex
himself.
channel Exploring with Josh travels to what is rumored to be an abandoned summer camp in the
Guess that body
Catskill
knows.
Mountains of southeastern New York. The remains of the camp are in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by woods. Josh and his friends explore the mysterious site and discover that it was a former religious summer camp for children. Turns out, the religious camp was built in the 1950s and operated for at least 15 years before being abandoned for unknown reasons. As Josh and his friends enter one
Johnny
of the
does
decaying
not care.
buildings,
Said. IGTG go to bed CYA dude and continue being a W mans. Kool-Aid man. Said. Same.
Alright. Doses too. You too. Well, I mean, it's the same person. Wait, is Evan Rusty the same? Yeah, Evan Rusty is Johnny. And Kool-Aid Man is Johnny. All you motherfuckers are Johnny. Lil Steez is probably Johnny. No.
Evan Russi. Said. Same.
Alright. Deuces, y'all. Have a good night, Johnny. Thank you for the 100. You helped me get past that milestone. You're gonna see me be annoying as hell on your main feed every time I go live. Deuces.
on the property, they find a strange surprise.
What do they find?
Yo. What? What the hell? This is creepy.
Blur was left by accident in Josh's original video. How do you accidentally have a blur?
For real. What the heck? Who did that?
This is a fine?
Either satanic
Lil Steez.
cult people.
Said. I'm still here.
Lil Steez, thank you for staying. Wait, then who else is here? It's me, Lil Steez, and someone else though. I don't know who's here. Thank you for staying. Don't gotta chat. Just gotta be a cool person.
Or maybe explorers? I don't know, guys. This is freaking creepy. Look at this. Dude, who really hung all this up? Kind of cool. I like it.
Looks like
Dude,
Native
someone
American
was
stuff.
hanging out masks up there.
Yeah.
So these are
Looks like a potato.
Obviously people, but that looks like the Ring one.
The Ring.
The Grudge or the Ring. Tell me not. Yeah, on the calendar.
Isn't The Grudge and the Ring the same
2001,
person?
So unless this place went abandoned in 2001, this is our only trace at the moment of like any sort of timeline.
A calendar on the wall
This
dates all the way
fucking
back to
soundtrack.
March 2001, so the camp has likely been abandoned for over 19 years.
That's not true,
Josh
probably.
splits off from his friends who are taking pictures of the abandoned buildings.
I so
While
fucking
exploring
hungry?
alone, he finds a broken down RV. He goes inside to take a look and accidentally captures something chilling.
Jeez.
Dead person?
Well, there's nothing in here. The bed in the back.
Oh, I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the thing. If you didn't see it, I'm gonna do the thing.
Did you see it?
Yeah. Okay. I've seen enough.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Did you see it? Well, Josh didn't either. But soon after he enters the RV, a mysterious small hand can be seen hitting the skylight.
Why
on
does
the
he say
roof.
small? That is an average sized hand. Why does he give weird descriptors for things? That is an average sized hand, people.
Oof. Now, Josh didn't notice the unexplained little hand, but when he posted his video to YouTube, his viewers were shocked. Some of them think that this could be the ghost of one of the children that stayed at the camp long ago.
That's not a hand of a child.
But what do you
That's
think?
a full thing. That's a whole actual, like, escape pod mechanism. And he's like, oh, that's a hand of a... That's like the size of my hand. The size of my hand. I guess this guy has really bad, like, idea of space and shit. It's weird.
Is this a ghost accidentally caught on camera?
No.
Or simply one of Josh's friends messing around?
Don't think
And
one of
if
the
it
fattest
is one of
friends.
his friends, they certainly have tiny little hands.
What makes him
Watch
say
your
it's a tiny
step.
hand?
French paranormal explorer Oz from the YouTube channel Project Activity travels to haunted locations all over France
Project
to investigate and
Activity.
record proof of the paranormal. In this episode, he investigates a house that is said to be extremely haunted.
It's extremely haunted,
The house's
guys.
owner, who wishes
Trust
to
me.
remain anonymous, says that both of her grandparents passed away inside the home. She claims that after she moved in with her children, she began to experience terrifying paranormal activity on a daily basis.
Terrifying.
Every
Absolutely
night
horrifying.
when she would lie asleep in bed, she says that she would be woken up by the chilling sensation of something stroking and caressing her cheek.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Even though the nightly event frightened her, she believed that this could be the spirit of one of her grandparents, peacefully watching over her and her children. But then, one night, something happened that changed her mind forever. Just after midnight, as the woman lay sleeping, she was suddenly jolted awake by the feeling of her bed frame violently shaking. The entire bed seemed to
Give me a
levitate off the
fucking
ground
Caesar.
and then seemed to be forcefully thrown a few feet across the room.
Ooh.
The woman now no longer believed that this was the peaceful spirit of one of her grandparents haunting the home. She believed it was something much more dark and sinister. Something that might wish to harm
Sinister.
her and her children. The family moved out of the house the very next day, and the home has remained empty ever since. Paranormal investigator Oz from the YouTube channel Project Activity
all backstory.
investigates the mysterious house to figure out just what is haunting the family. In his investigation, he uses some very unconventional tools, one of which is a small piece of paper placed inside a plexiglass box. The idea is that no wind or air currents can move the paper inside the box. So the only way it can move
So it doesn't have a roof
is
on it.
by something supernatural. Oz is setting up a second device in the same room, which I'll get back to in a second. But as he prepares, right behind him, this happens.
Donc je vais l'activer et je vais vous montrer.
I'll turn it on and show you how it works. Ooh. It spins.
Non, c'est pareil.
The piece of paper inside the
It's a piece
plexiglass
of
box
paper that
mysteriously
spins.
moves on its own. Oz doesn't notice and continues.
It doesn't have a top. The plexiglass thing does not have a top, so it's not resistant to air currents at all. It's just
Continues setting up his second, rather unusual device, a theremin. The theremin is
Oh,
sometimes
that's
used
actually
as a
pretty
musical
smart.
instrument, but it can also be used as a sensor. The theremin creates a tone whenever someone comes close to the antenna on top of the device.
This is a theremin, it's an electronic instrument.
It's actually pretty
You
smart, a
produce
theremin.
music or sound by waving your hand into an electrical field.
Yeah, that's how they made a lot
So
of those
not
old
long
movie
after
show
Oz has set up the
sounds.
theremin, something very strange happens.
This is something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Yeah, you said it in your brain. Like a Fast and Furious movie. That shit does already sound a bit terrifying, honestly.
Très honnêtement, je sais pas pourquoi il s'est déclenché.
Like, imagine a theremin just going off randomly. If it gets triggered, I'll run away. Just leaving the theremin behind. It's like a $3,000 machine. For no reason. Theremins are expensive for no reason. Vroom vroom. So alright.
Now, just a bit freaked out, he continues on with his investigation. But it seems that whatever was messing with the theremin isn't done with Oz yet.
Et pour l'histoire, donc comme vous pouvez, j'avais pu le constater, c'est une histoire qui est plutôt intéressante. Merde, c'est quoi ça? C'est la lanière de
my flashlight.
De ma lampe torche. J'ai l'impression qu'on
I think someone pulled it.
Dessus. Torche, elle est au sol.
The flashlight is on the ground. What the fuck's illuminating stuff? Yeah. Probably the camera light. They don't understand.
Oz claims that something pulled on his pocket flashlight and broke the strap, causing the flashlight to fall hard to the floor.
Gravity.
But then things get downright chilling.
Il y a ce truc avec cette batterie là.
Shitty pocket flashlight. It's gonna turn on, something's gonna be there. Like right around the corner.
J'ai eu l'impression en fait que quelqu'un me l'a tiré des mains. Ça a pété la lanière qui est cassée là, vous pouvez voir. Et en fait elle est.
Stood up is completely broken.
En fait la lanière est complètement pétée.
I'm sorry, I can't understand what's going on with all the fucking sound effects, Nuke. I can't understand what's going on with all the fucking sound effects, Nuke.
A strange whisper can be heard and a door behind Oz slams him in the back.
Slams him in the back.
En fait la lanière est complètement pétée.
Just tapped him.
Throughout his investigation, Oz has managed to stay relatively calm.
Good
but what happens next even frightens him.
Si je vous dérange là.
Oh, his name's Oz, not Oz.
Je descends.
Je ne sais quoi.
Vous demanderez de pas faire de bêtises.
So this is like the only French thing I know how to say correctly. Oh!
Sans déconner, c'est quoi ce bordel? Et franchement, il faut pas faire ça quoi.
Really? You don't have to do that, dude. I love that. I love his response. Really? You don't have to do that. Like,
the ghost hunter gets an unexplained push in the back by an invisible force and almost falls down the stairs. What the woman told him about the dark intentions of the spirit that haunts the home seemed to be true, as he has been attacked not once, but twice.
The door hit him
by something he just can't see.
It tapped him on the back. It's not
is this house haunted by some dangerous malevolent spirit or demon? Let me know what you think down in the comments.
I don't think it's anything real.
That's all for now. Thanks for watching. Please follow me on Twitter at NukesTop5.
That's all for now. Let's see. Boop. 10 ghost videos that'll scar your brain. Ready to be scarred. I am.
Come on in.
Ooh.
5 months ago, 19-year-old Dylan Rounds mysteriously disappeared from his farm in Lucin, Utah. Search parties have scoured the area, but Dylan has never been found.
We begin tonight with a local family very concerned about their missing son, who seemingly vanished from his farm.
His parents say he was excited to start farming in northwest Utah, but after he planted his crop, he went missing, and now they suspect foul play.
What was the zoom in on her face for? I don't understand it.
But after he planted his crop, he went missing.
Why'd you zoom in on her face? Nuke, explain this.
And now they suspect foul play.
This
She wasn't even
land
saying
use
anything.
in Utah might not look like much, but to 19-year-old Dylan Rounds, it was everything.
I'm convinced that it's foul play. Every vehicle he has, a retractor, everything is accounted for and in place.
If you know anything about Dylan's disappearance, his family is begging you to call police.
Lance Kelly from the YouTube channel Earthworm Infotainment decided to join the search for Dylan Rounds, investigating the many abandoned mines and caves in the countryside nearby. On this particular exploration, Lance finds an entrance to the collapsed Bald Eagle mine. Now, it should be noted that the old collapsed mine is said to be haunted. But nevertheless, Lance heads into the small entrance to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
Downright chilling. Big chilling.
A lot of cold air coming out of this one. So it's probably pretty deep.
That's what she said.
Anyone in here?
No.
Did you hear it? As Lance enters the collapse mine, he asks, "Anyone in here?" To which someone or something seems to reply, "Come on in." Now the sound is a bit difficult to hear as Lance's feet are crunching against the loose gravel on the floor of the mine. But I did my best to isolate and enhance the creepy reply. Listen.
Computer enhance, computer enhance, computer enhance.
Again, carefully.
Anyone in here?
Yeah, someone come on. I heard that the first time in.
As Lance treks further into the abandoned mine, it soon becomes clear that the passage is too small for anyone to be hiding inside. So just who or what could this voice be?
What could it be,
You can follow
guys?
the continuing search for Dylan Rounds over on the YouTube channel, Earthworm Infotainment.
is that it?
Gotta see it
guess
to
that's it.
believe it. TikTok user Chubby Gooby recently moved into her new home in Reno, Nevada, along with her
You could hear him trying not to chuckle saying that name.
TikTok user Chubby Gooby recently moved into her new home in Reno, Nevada, along with her husband and their 2 cats. Not long after moving in, the cats started to behave in a very odd way.
Well, our surveillance camera caught this, and I'm a little bit nerved about everything that happens, and the fact that the camera just stopped at the end of this.
Said,
I'm not
you
really
can tell all of these are fake because no one would go to a real ghost. I would shit myself and run away.
Who the fuck said that? Who said that? Wait, did you type it and then it got redacted or something? You did. It got redacted, but it still came through. Because you said shit, yeah. Well, I heard you. That is true, though. Nobody would just walk up to a ghost and be like, "What's good, dude?"
Just watch and let me know what you think at the end. My cat never comes up to me like this unless she wants food, so that might have been what it was, but she was acting particularly weird.
Acting weird? We moved into a new place and our cats don't know how to act. Now they're acting weird and we're gonna assume it's a ghost.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm just gonna pounce. Sorry, what was blurred? Oh. The camera's falling.
Our cat just walked away from me, and I felt like she knew it was coming.
Why is the camera falling though?
What the f is happening?
It's slowly tilting the camera too. It's a ghost, obviously. Camera's about to fall. It's gonna be so much fun to hear her reaction. Wait for it. Oh, it's like edging.
Hello?
Hold on.
As Chubby Gooby is relaxing with a drink and watching
As Chubby Gooby is relaxing with the drink. How can you say that without laughing?
TV, her cat approaches her as if alarmed. But then soon the kitty inexplicably just jumps away. Just then, a flower pot falls from the fireplace as if pushed, and even more strangely, the CCTV camera suddenly drops from its mount on the wall. Late another night, Chubby Gooby and her husband are fast asleep in bed, but something in their house is awake and very active.
Security camera.
Something
CCTV camera.
terrifying.
Something terrifying. Put those dogs away, dude. Somebody opened the door. The door that was barely closed. The door where the handle didn't turn. I would love to know how ghosts can open doors that did not turn a handle. Like, what are they doing? Sticking their little ghost hands between the crack to undo the little latch and then push the door open? Oh, his toes are getting wiggled.
I was fully asleep at this point, and I was trying to wake up.
What is getting blurred in the edges? Oh, is it hiding your wires? Your gags, huh? Ugh, what is that? What is that robot? The trash robot from Star Wars. That's what it reminds me of. It's edging ever closer. It's coming. She sneezed when she woke up.
A clothes hamper slides across the floor toward the sleeping couple as a book seems to be yanked from the shelf by an unseen force. The couple awakes confused and in a panic from the sound, but they only realize what happened later after watching their security video. Even after the events in the house, Chubby's husband is still skeptical. But one night, Chubby hears creepy sounds coming from the basement. After a long discussion, she convinces her reluctant husband to head down to the basement with her to investigate.
Okay,
It did not go well.
Don't show stock footage of a couple arguing. That feels manipulative.
Can't believe you have me recording this.
Can't believe you got me recording this.
What do I know?
You don't know. What if something happens and we don't have any explanation for it? Like I said last
Just because you don't have an explanation doesn't mean it's ghost, guys. Just saying.
record everything. You don't record it, you don't...
Bro's a bad cameraman.
You need to explain that?
That's why I'm tired.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the 50th freaking night in a row. Something's happened.
How many fucking stairs
I
do
think
they
you're
have?
exaggerating.
My god.
Look, it's a basement.
This guy's a douchebag. Look, it's a basement. Fuck off. Be nicer about it. Bro, turn on the light. Thank you. That's what she was doing.
Yeah.
Not gonna comment.
What's that?
It's a broken frame.
Yeah, that happens.
Jeez!
What the
This is an awful cameraman.
Okay, we need to go. Go. Go.
Oh, where?
Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Gee, go. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go upstairs.
Let's go.
Go. Go upstairs.
Close the door
Chubby
behind
Gooby's skeptical husband is now convinced as random things start to fall and eerily move across the basement floor right in front of his
I love how
eyes.
things get
The
pulled by
terrified
strings
couple
eerily.
runs right back
I love when you
upstairs.
just, like, dude, you could be a better actor. Or at least be normal. How do people run away so weirdly? Like, oh, I'm gonna not run away. Like, come on. Go where? We need to go. Go where? out of the fucking room? Where else are you gonna go, dog? People are just dumb. My God.
Could it be that the couple's new home is haunted?
Yes.
Let me know what you think.
It's so haunted.
The Man in Black.
Oh, I love that
This
movie.
next creepy video is a bit of a mystery, as it was shared to the internet without a source. So the story goes that the video was filmed by a young tourist in Europe while exploring an abandoned old monastery. And without even knowing, he captures something truly chilling.
I wonder what it is. The title of the section has nothing to do with it at all. Ooh, it was a ghost.
A figure dressed in what looks like a long black monk's robe appears briefly in the doorway.
Sorry, you said
before
that's
just
black? I'm sorry, excuse me if I'm wrong, but that's not black. If that's black, then I don't know what the fuck I am. Gee. That's supposed to be black? Okay. You do you. You got your reason. If another fucking stupid.
Disappearing into thin air. The tourist didn't even realize what he had just filmed and only discovered the figure when rewatching his footage later. But with no definitive source, is it real or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
It's probably a hoax.
You decide. If you found a great ghost video, gmail.com. Uninvited.
Uninvited.
Nick Perry from Roseville, California says that he witnessed a dark shadow figure while driving on the allegedly very haunted Dyers Lane Road 2 years ago.
Dyers Lane Road.
Nick is convinced that this dark, sinister thing attached itself to him and even followed him home.
It followed him home,
He says
guys.
that since that night, he has experienced terrifying paranormal activity in his home.
Terrifying.
Now, fearing that his family and friends
activity.
might
Always a
think he's
firefighter.
lying or maybe just went right off the deep end, Nick says that he never told anyone about the strange incidents in his house. But he claims that the paranormal activity in his home has become more frequent and more intense. So he has decided to record the incidents on his new YouTube channel called The Hooker. No idea why that name. But anyway, late one night, Nick starts to hear something and grabs his camera. What he catches on video is truly bizarre.
Being like, what the fuck?
So I thought Fawn and David were back. I just got out of the shower and I heard, well, it sounded like a door opening and closing, but oh my God.
He's got goosebumps.
Nobody's f***ing here. And my cat is just staring at the f***ing door. I know, messy room, I know. It's my sister's room. Which creeps me out for some reason. See, look, stare over there at the f***ing door.
Nah, I'm good. That shit can stay closed. Don't open it. Don't open it. Hold on, what time is it? Gotta look at the clock. It is 8:33 at night and you are about to open the door. Are you crazy? You never open a door past 7. That's like a law, right? He sounds southern. It feels like the law. Never open the door past 7 unless you know somebody's coming over. Gasp. No one's there. You just let it in. You just let it in. Whatever it was, you just let it in.
Nick becomes increasingly more anxious as
sounds
the
like your
unexplained activity soon starts to get more intense.
Cause he just let it in, dude.
Don't scare me, dog.
Ooh. You have the door to your back patio just open? Oh no, it's not. It's not open.
The f, man. Off, dog.
Let's get scared by it. Did you just do the vine boom for the dog?
Why every time I'm fucking alone, dude?
Unnerved by what he's experiencing, Nick's own dog scares him as he catches the window blinds moving on their own. Nick has no idea that things are about to take an even more terrifying turn. One night, Nick is taking a cute little video of his cat when he captures something downright chilling.
Wow. What?
That's a different cat.
What are you doing in there?
He got sad. It's not the cute cat.
This is random.
Was that, dude? Nick hears a bang, and as he exits the bathroom to investigate, a small dark figure can be seen in the bathtub as his camera pans by. But Nick doesn't even notice it until he checks his camera footage later.
I want to do the voice. I want to do the "Did you see it?" voice, man. But no.
Becomes determined to try to catch video of the odd shadow figure again. So he sets up more cameras to record around his house while he is away.
The hooker does.
Late one evening, he returns to find this.
Trap Bunny Bubbles. Where'd you find this? Dark Shadow, man. Look at that mutant turtle. I was a teenager, but that motherfucker was not a teenager. That was a grown-ass man. He's being haunted by the Ninja Turtles.
So we're fucking. Damn it, my phone's dying. So I'm just gonna have to unplug.
I know his phone must be hot as fuck. I don't know how long he's been recording. But iPhone, Android, you record for a long time on the charger. That's just
Someone or something can be seen walking around the living room, but nobody's home. So just who or what is this?
Intruder.
Nick believes that the dark figure he saw years ago on Dyer's Lane followed him home and is still haunting his house. But what do you think is going on here? Is still haunting his house.
It's a nigga in a hoodie. It's a dude in a hoodie.
But what do you think is going on here?
It's a dude in a hoodie.
You can follow Nick's continuing search for answers over on his YouTube channel, The Hooker. The Outback Skinwalker. This next creepy video was posted to Reddit by Australian Reddit user Hasbeen42.
See, when it comes to Native American shit, I don't fuck with it. Because they know what they're talking about.
With the caption, quote, "My friend recorded a potential skinwalker." So Reddit user Hasbeen42's friends are out in the woods of Australia late.
Also, people confuse Skinwalker and Wendigo a lot. So let me get this. Let me clarify real quick. Let me get on my high horse. Right, a Skinwalker is a person who is just creepy and fucking weird. Okay, basically the Native American equivalent of a witch. They're different. But a Wendigo, why did I say it? I usually call them Windy Boys, but a Windy Boy, those are the ones that are different than human. Those are the ones that are fucking, those are the ones that are not human. Those are weird ones, okay? Let me get off my high horse. I know I'm educating not a Native American, you guys who are also not Native Americans, on Native American lore, so I should stop that. So continuing. But just wanted to make that difference.
One night, when they encounter this.
We out here hearing weird noises in the forest.
What the? What the? What the?
That's not a.
The friends have no idea what they captured on camera, and Hasbeen42 took it upon himself to post the video to Reddit in
That's not a
search of
skinny boy.
answers. The friends believe they might have captured a skinwalker, but what do you think this could be? Is it a skinwalker or
No.
just some strange Aussie critter?
What the?
Probably a dingbat. Not a dingbat. A dingo.
What the fuck?
The most haunted hotel in Texas. The Menger Hotel was built in 1859 in San Antonio, Texas. It was constructed on the old battlegrounds of the Texas Battle of the Alamo.
Oh, they
Then
battled
years
the
later,
Alamo.
during the Civil War, the hotel was converted into a hospital for wounded and dying soldiers. With a history like that, it's not surprising that the hotel is considered to be a hotbed for paranormal activity. Over the years, the hotel staff
Most
members and
battlegrounds
guests
of
have had
paranormal
countless
activity,
strange
rightfully.
supernatural encounters. Back in 2009, hotel guest
I guess
Ricky
that means most
Garcia
of
had a
DC would
first-hand
be
experience with one of the hotel
paranormal
spirits
activity.
when he was recording footage of the beautiful...
Can I speak English? Can I speak English? Activated? That's not a fucking word. Most of DC would have paranormal activity. That's the correct sentence you meant to say, Monty. Jesus Christ.
historic interior.
Look, it's a camera glitch. No, it doesn't have a reflection. Oh, it's fake as hell. Yeah, it crossed incorrectly.
A translucent
It crossed the second
figure
beam
about the
incorrectly.
size of a child can be seen walking on the other side of the main hotel hall on the second floor. And Ricky isn't the only...
Just barely, like a frame or two, was too much feathered, and it crosses between and hatch just a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much for me to notice it.
The one who captured a ghost on camera on the Menger Hotel's second floor walkway. 4 years later, in 2013, hotel
fake,
guest
though.
Felicia Powell captured this photo of the same
Felicia.
area on the second floor of the Menger
That's a
Hotel.
different broad.
In the photo, a child guest at the hotel dressed in red can be seen walking along, but no one knows who or what is walking behind her. So is
Probably
it true
another
that the
child.
Menger Hotel is haunted?
No.
And just what walks the stair landing on the second floor?
Probably a child.
Let me know what you think. The Last Stop. Popular Korean YouTuber Dosha from the paranormal YouTube channel
His
Dosha
face like
Michael sets out to explore a creepy abandoned bus company located somewhere in South Korea. Now, not much is known about the mysterious bus company or why it was left abandoned, but Dosha
them
believes
beyond
that
the
the
horn.
location is haunted by the spirit of an old man that used to live inside one of the only remaining buses on the property.
Oh.
In an attempt to capture the ghost of the old man, the YouTuber sets up a GoPro camera to record the bus while he explores the rest of the enormous site. And this is when things start to get really creepy.
It gets really creepy, guys. But trust me. Let's see. He's setting up a GoPro? Okay. When it's playing bang.
방금 소리 뭐 들었어요?
Yeah.
쿵 엄청 크게 소리.
Yeah, Korean. I mean, obviously it's Korean, so it's Korean. But like,
A loud bang can be heard, startling Dosha as he's setting up his GoPro. Now, a bit freaked out, he eventually leaves to explore the building. But after a few hours, he doesn't really find or experience anything in the abandoned bus depot. So he grabs his static camera and just heads home. But when Dosha looks back at his captured footage of the bus, he's shocked when he realizes what his static GoPro camera recorded.
captured him without makeup. Did you see it?
Something can be seen walking past the bus and out of frame. Dosha has no idea who or what this could be.
Guys, say it with me. Say it with me. It's that word I'm not gonna say again because I keep fucking it up.
So he returns the next day and leaves the GoPro in the exact same spot. What his camera captures that night is absolutely chilling.
What is it? What's chilling? Is it Bing chilling? Did you see it? Am I supposed to know what the fuck that is? We can see it, dipshit. It's the only change in the camera. It's like somebody has a light on the other side of the bus and shining it on the bus. Oh, please focus up there now. Okay. What am I staring at? I'm sorry, your camera got bored with its pixels and decided to do something different? No. Yes, there is. You're seeing things. That's what's happening.
First, something can be seen moving around inside the bus.
Something's moving.
Then a little later, a dark mist-like figure can be seen looking out the window on the second floor before moving back out of sight. So could it be that Dosha captured the ghost of the old man who used to live inside the bus?
No,
Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire video and many more spooky ghost investigations with English subtitles over on the YouTube channel, Dosha Michael.
I might watch that shit.
Creature or compression. Pakistani Reddit user Phantom881999 says that late one night, the strange CCTV footage was captured just outside his dad's
August 8th,
workplace.
1999. What's that shiny thing? Oh, that's a cursor. Never mind. No clue what the fuck that is.
Now, the Redditor definitely admits that this could simply be a strange glitch in the compression on the camera. But why does one of these two people look like they are hunched over and walking on four legs? So is this weird compression or a weird creature? Let me know what you think. A little evil. Popular ghost hunter Ehab Kasmia sets out to investigate a completely abandoned neighborhood on a mountain in Jordan. Now, nobody knows exactly why dozens of homes were deserted in an otherwise thriving city, but locals claim that the neighborhood was plagued by a sinister jinn taking the form of a human child. As Ehab goes from home to home, he doesn't really find much and only hears a few strange noises.
Jinns are different than
but that
genies.
changes as he gets higher and higher up the mountainside. In one of the empty, dilapidated homes, this happens.
Everywhere else, jinns are usually not good spirits. Well, in America, genies grant wishes and shit. It's my little tidbit of trivia I can give you.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
Did you see it? Ehab doesn't notice when a small childlike hand moves out of sight right behind a doorway. Clueless as to what just happened, Ehab leaves the home and heads to the next house even higher up the mountain. As he explores, something happens that shocks him to his core.
Okay.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
When Ehab switches to the selfie mode on his phone, he is shocked when he sees the face of a child watching him from outside the window. He races outside, but there's no...
Guys, It happened again.
One there. Now, there is no one around this mountain for miles, and there certainly shouldn't be a child out alone in this dangerous abandoned neighborhood. So Ehab is now starting to believe that the local legends...
I didn't even see anyone.
Neither did I. It's getting ridiculous, guys. Dang, I don't know what to call. It's the same things over and over again. It's either it's either this word that I'm not gonna try to say again because we keep fucking it up, or it's like fucking just misconception of shit, or string. That's it. Oh, or really bad, not really bad. So if it's really good, or like what is it called? Synthetic videos, but that's not the correct term. It's getting repetitive, guys. After 5 hours of watching this shit.
True.
Probably gonna watch some
He
Bluey
thinks the
after this or
mountain
something.
might just really be haunted by a malevolent entity that takes the form of a child. But, as always, you decide.
You decide.
Just pulling your leg.
Oh.
This next video has been circulating the internet, but unfortunately no one seems to know the original source. So, somewhere in Asia, a child is innocently crawling across the floor. Then this happens.
Oh. Child getting kicked by something invisible.
The light in the room suddenly flashes off, just as the crawling child's legs seem to be pulled by something that we can't see. Incredibly upset by the occurrence, the crying child charges forward wildly as if to try to escape whatever might be after him.
Oh, that shit looked like it
Or
got kicked.
is he being pushed? It's kind of hard to tell.
No, it's
But
easy
with
to
no
tell
source
that
for the
motherfucker got
video, I guess we'll never know.
Poor kid.
Thanks so much for watching.
I don't
Lately,
know,
my
fucking was
uploads
poor kid.
get your
I'm getting bored of this. What should I look up? What should we watch? So fake. Why would somebody be
Lil
recording that?
Steez.
Exactly.
Said. That's so fake, why would someone be recording it?
Why would somebody randomly just start recording their child? Like that? I mean, there's no surrounding evidence. There's something could have been happening or some shit. I don't know. Beforehand. But there's no, like... I don't know. What should I watch now? I'm sick of, I said I'm gonna watch Bluey or something like 5 minutes ago. And the first search result is Bluey. It's listening to me. I swear to God, it's fucking listening to me. That's wild, guys. That's wild. Ooh, they just have. Is this really is that how it works? Oh. I'm confused. I don't understand that. Okay. Live Bluey episodes. Did they just play Bluey episodes? No. What should I react to? It's let's go to the front page of YouTube and see what pops up. Scary ghost videos. Phineas and Ferb.
Lil Steez. Said. It's actually a video.
Oh yeah, I was watching the video. I know that. 50 hours on a deserted island in Minecraft. A therapist reacts to Coraline. Oh, that's me. Look at that. I can watch myself. Let me watch myself. 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 Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Lil Steez said, I got an idea. Said,
what's your idea?
I got an idea. Said,
what's your idea?
I got an idea. Said,
what's your idea?
I got an idea. Said,
what's your idea? It's gonna keep echoing, dog. It's gonna keep echoing, dog. It's gonna keep echoing, dog. It's gonna keep. It's like a tunnel. I punched a hole in this space-time continuum. It's gonna go on forever. Punched a hole in this space-time continuum. It's gonna go on forever. Punched a hole in this space-time continuum. It's gonna go on forever. Punched a hole in this space-time continuum. It's gonna go on forever. It's just gonna keep going and 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 going.
Lil Steez said, look up what British people do better than Americans. Look up what British people do better than Americans. Lil Steez said, I just saw a VID on it. Said, I just saw a VID on it. Said,
what?
I just saw a VID on
British. Spell British. British. Spell British. British. Spell British. Okay, I'm getting out of this as fast as I can. What British people do better than Americans. What was it from? Is it this one? Or is some like Jubilee stuff? Hooker. It was food type. Oh, American reacts to things Brits do better than everyone.
It was food type.
Might be this one. Oh, food type. Food, single thing also going to food. Oh, I think it was how Americans react to what British do better. I'm gonna react. I'm gonna react to a reaction. My God. Okay. This is true streamer content right here. I've been doing this for 5 hours. Continuing.
Hi everyone. I'm just a typical average American here today to react.
No. Hold on. There's a source video. I want to be original first. Let me be original. USA versus UK. Would British do better? Bitch, no. No. God. I am tired. Here we go. 6 years ago.
Have you ever traveled to a foreign country and noticed that there are things that they do better there than compared to your home country? After living in London for 4 years...
First of all, I'm too poor to go to another country, so let's get that straight. I put myself over here.
As an American expat, there are certain
American
things
expat?
that
Oh
I
God,
feel
we
the
hate you
British
already.
do better than
kidding.
Americans.
Ooh.
Make sure you watch till the end of the video when
No.
I discuss the one healthy thing that I'm not sure which country does better, and the one thing that I think Americans clearly have taken global ownership of. Keep in mind, these are just my opinions based on my experience
Consumership?
living in London,
Consumerism?
which I know doesn't represent the entire UK. We'll start with driving.
Driving.
New York City, LA, Detroit, all have really great drivers. But the
No, they
thing I
don't.
notice about the British is they really excel when it comes to giving way. To me, it seems the British are far more likely
What is this
to
music she's
stop
using?
and let
Oh,
somebody
this
go
copyright-free
who's trying
music.
to turn against traffic than we are in the U.S. The whole concept of roundabouts instead of stop signs works really well here.
Oh God.
I don't know if
Please
it's just
stop
the
with this
small
music,
roads
ma'am.
or general lack of space to begin with, but in comparison
They just
to
go.
Americans, I find British
Must be
drivers
so nice
far
to not
less
be worried about getting hit by a
and
car.
much less selfish. Next, I just love afternoon tea. My blog has tons of reviews of the best places.
I don't give a fuck
in
about your
London where
blog.
I suggest you go. The whole idea of taking a break in the afternoon and enjoying finger sandwiches and pastries and scones to me is just genius.
I know she did not just say scones, girl. Even the British are saying it wrong. We know that. Whatever.
Brings us to eating in general. British people have a very keen appreciation for food. However, they don't tend to overindulge nearly as much as stereotypical Americans. In my experience, British people seem to demand food that is very fresh and has
Oh my God.
little preservatives.
Oh, wait,
Their
this-
table manners also.
That is abysmal. Oh, I wish I had the extension that gave me back the dislikes. Oh my god, I want to see the dislike ratio. 102,000 views and only 900 and only 900 likes. If you don't know, that's awful. Oh my god. Okay. So people did not like this video. I'm guessing mostly Americans.
Below the table manners of America.
I'm too tired to continue, guys. I'm gonna be real. I don't have an ending screen, so I'm gonna be 100. The stream might just end. Like, you don't even know when it's gonna end, but like it's just gonna end, guys.